Big Trails Grind night. End up going into the fort in the future, almost like a month.
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire. The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the Noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger Corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell, and as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there.
Oh, yeah, they want that man eliminated by any means
They made
necessary.
it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the Noble faction itself. Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all.
Yeah, they
During the
declared
conference,
independence.
one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the Noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear: that declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
Yo, a bunch of important people here?
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
Wait, are we in a new year? I don't think... Did we start this game in September?
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly, what happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is, and I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Dreigels?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Dreigel's intent to be the founding of an academy for the people, Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Dreikel's true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well,
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Dreikel's time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
Yup. Oliver the Chad.
It warms my
Love
heart
him.
to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
He was my favorite character in him and Chloe were my favorite from
Well, I'm
Sky.
certainly inclined to agree. But we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out. Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Corellia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We could always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Dreikels. They become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Corellia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world. No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
Oh, you're not gonna show me what the vote was? Feel like after Oliver, used some of that Riz on him, I like to imagine they all just raised
All
their
right.
hand.
I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
127th Military Academy
The
Festival.
festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display.
Yo, Crow's got his
I mean,
uniform.
come on. No one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Arizo Youth to become the foundation of the world.
Either way,
Yup.
I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
I mean, it is words to take to heart, like, the youth is kind of what shapes the world. It's like, eventually you grow old and you get out of the spotlight, and then, you hope that the youth will be able to take
Would it
over.
kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies, but I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum, especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival. So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small. You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
Oh, that's Ferris.
What? It must have been Ferris.
Yeah.
That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood, because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field
Yes,
studies.
unanimously. So to say, you know, after Oliver gave the speech.
So that's how it is.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
I mean, that man could riz anybody.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
Mother, Dad. Machias, I haven't had the chance to talk with you since the summer festival. Sounds like you were quite the heroes at Gorelia Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly, but in the end, I have no regrets. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise, May feels so far behind us now. You have questions, no? It's written all over your face. I do. You were in Legram, weren't you, to meet Duke Cayenne? Correct, I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too. But I imagine you'd rather he not take too close an interest in you. You imagine right. Still, I'm concerned. What is the House of Alberea playing at? Not just us, what are the Great Four Houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? You ask like there's a simple answer. The four great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. Even with the individual family, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. But rather than worrying about other positions, I'd suggest giving some thought to your own as a member of the family. It's the One Piece of RPGs, Dip. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more if you're in a position of responsibility. Blah. Lady Elise is quite the multitasker herself, you should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Alyssa, instead of doing what's required of you. Yes, Dip. I saw the railway guns at Gorelia, you know, and I saw what those actions are capable of. And I understand why Grandfather regrets ever making them. Do you honestly feel like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you've realized that they're both necessities of this era we live in. I can show you something here to prove my point in a minute, Dip. Well, the opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who's truly independent would do anyways.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon.
So why are we feeling bad for Reen, Violin?
Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbow.
Don't mention it. We just...
I mean, because what, him, Emma, and Fee are the only three that haven't really had any... Well, no, Reen had his sister.
We're just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's president got going. Though the mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're
I
referring
mean,
to his
we haven't
proposal
seen
for
anyone
Crossbell's
from
independence?
Fee or Emma's family either.
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well,
I mean,
as long
Ring
as
did
both
get to see his
Erebonia and
sister.
Calvard refused to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that line down.
Milliam.
I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamb!
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Holy shit, it's Vander.
Lame.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
I'm gonna be real. You can tell it's more of like an outfit than it is in Sky.
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
Yep, it's fucking Mueller.
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the Prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well.
You stayed undercover in Crossbell, wore your
Glad to be able
sunglasses
to thank you
everywhere.
personally.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Uncle?
Yes. that
Oh,
would be
okay,
me.
yeah, no.
I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago.
Yeah, no, I run all my ads at once, Violin. That's why it goes
You all
that
seem
way.
like dependable young men and women.
Instead of breaking them up, because the way Twitch works is in order to get the bigger ad revenue, you have to run 3 minutes of ads an hour. So I just run all 3 of them in one block.
Perhaps the prince's
rather
idea
than
had
breaking
some
them
merit
up
to
like
it
every
after all.
30 minutes or something.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life.
That's what I'm saying. We haven't. Fear Emma hasn't seen any
Perhaps I should
family
take
either.
this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
Reen did get to see his
If you
sister,
really
which
want
was
to work up a sweat,
which was
I'd be
chill.
glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me
Mueller
do it, too.
Vander.
Cruelty. Thy name is Mueller.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
Years, Emma. Years.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell.
How many hours is this
I
game?
hope we have the chance
I
to
don't
meet
know
again
yet.
soon.
They normally go into the triple digits, though. I can't even do everything on a first playthrough, but... Well, I normally don't do a second playthrough. 3 days had passed since the board of directors handed down their decision. With the assurance... You know what? Hold on a minute, Dip. I will show you something while you're here. Let me see if there's a good way to... Well, that's if you're, like, skipping dialogue, but, like... Who would skip dialogue on a first playthrough? Like, subsequent playthroughs, yeah. Alright. So, here, Dip. Check this out. We want the other screen, not this screen. So this is my Legend of Heroes page. The first game was 65 hours. Trails 2, 104 hours. Trails 3, 97 hours. 0, 124 hours. Azure, 165 hours. And then this one, I'm currently at a 95.6 hours. And then... let's see here. And then you put this up. We're currently here. I've already played Azure, but we're currently here. So I still have all 6 of these left. Plus whatever other games might be around. I don't know if these 6 catch me up or if they've released more since then. So you take, like, an account to what I just shown you, plus all of this. There is, like, still a ton more games, which is why I call it the One Piece of RPGs. I'm waiting for Dip to come back and be like, I didn't hear a word you just said. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the 100 hours, like, trophies. Just because it's like, even if you're just doing like a casual playthrough and jumping through, if you wanted to get the trophy, you would have to make up time somewhere. However, losing those couple days at the end of the month meant that we had much less time to prepare. No matter how we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any compelling ideas our small class could pull off. Eventually, excuse me. Geez, I can't believe we burned through another week already. But hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out on the town. I hope you all enjoy your free day tomorrow, especially since you've got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. You couldn't just send us off with have a good weekend, could you? It just wouldn't be Instructor Sarah if she didn't throw in a little dash of torment. Then we have this month's field study coming up at the end of the week, right? Yep, just like we'd been planning. We might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about where you're headed after the practical exam, so until then, keep on guessing. Yeah, you don't need to make it into some sort of dramatic revelation. She always does, though. Ooh, I can't wait to find out where we're gonna go this time. Oh, and by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to be doing for the festival next month. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. What? That certainly wouldn't be my first choice or even my fifth. Anyways, that's a wrap for homeroom. If you'll do honors, Miss Class President. Yes, instructor. Stand. Bow. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display. I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next week. If that's how things stand, we should make it our goal to have at least some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning. If we end up doing something that has already been done, we totally seem redundant. Yeah, we should split up and start gathering some info, but remember, we need to find something that'll work with the number of people we've got. Yeah, all the other classes have more than double the manpower we do easily. And they all seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. If greatness were reliant on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by the committee. There must be some course of action that can turn our lesser numbers to our advantage. Yeah, the question is, what? If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. I'm getting kind of pumped up. Well, a little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. But yeah, like... See, and there's some things, like, you don't have to talk to every NPC. But, like, generally I do, just because it's, like, world building. Like, they put a lot of time into building the world and world around you. But if you wanted to shorten it up, you could just talk to the important ones. But I think it's, like, super cool that they give, you know, like, non-important NPCs lines to really build the world out. I'm more interested in the food stalls than anything else this festival has to offer. It's so much fun to go around trying all of the food on offer. My mouth is already watering. What sort of food do you think we're gonna have at the festival? Mouth is already watering. I mean, yeah, you could go through, like, probably go through like a second playthrough or subsequent playthroughs, like, super duper quick if you wanted to. Seeing Mother at the meeting convinces me more than ever she'll never change, but I still can't believe she's been on the board of directors this whole time. Well, the revelation did kind of come out of nowhere. You managed to talk to her at all? Technically, yes. She has a way of saying all the things I don't want her to say, though. Alyssa. Sorry, don't worry about it. No sense dwelling on the past when you've got plans to make for the festival. I don't want her laughing at me for going on about being independent and then not being able to make one simple decision. Yeah, you're right. Figure out our festival plans for now. Maybe sometime down the line I'll actually get to have a proper conversation with my mother. See, like, I also, like, and other games do it, I'm not a fan of New Game Plus content. I'm like, just give me all the content off rip and let me dive in. I just came up with a good idea. Oh, let's hear it. A shooting gallery using real bullets. Only problem is you'd put a hole through your prize. Oh, that's the only problem. Yeah, that would never fly on Academy grounds. Dang. Well, I'm out of ideas. Coming up with these is annoying. Maybe think a little less dangerous for your next one, okay? Coming up with a good idea for us to do for the festival is a lot harder than I thought it'd be. Honestly, I'm starting to think that some kind of display wouldn't be that bad, at least in principle. It wouldn't, but that's the go-to idea for so many of the culture-related clubs. That, and I think that beyond the visitors enjoying it, we should do something we'd enjoy putting together too. True enough. A display-type exhibit would always work in a pinch, but it wouldn't be something we'd get excited about. Agreed. But now that you say that, I'm wondering what we could do that we would enjoy working on. We never had customs like this in Nord, so it might be a while for me to come up with any useful ideas. We should put on a play, dude. We got an arts guy, a music guy, a guy that's into chess. Took a while, but my arms finally healed up. A girl that's into sports, a girl that's in the book club, like, can finally play the violin again pain-free. It's been so long that I forgot how relaxed I feel while playing it. Being away from my violin so long made me forget just how relaxing it is to play. Now I can finally get back to it and make up for lost time. Seems like most clubs already have their plans for the festival sorted out. But if we're the only ones who haven't decided on anything yet, we really need to hurry and figure out what we're gonna do. Tell you the truth, I'd actually like to do another performance sometime. Hopefully we'll get the chance someday. My class has the coolest idea for the festival, but they're all so mean. You break everything you touch, they said. For the love of Adios, please just sit still, they said. I mean, come on. Can you believe that? Sure, I'm a tad accident prone, but they're completely ignoring how helpful I am. Well, fine, I'm busy with something else right now anyways. I'll let them do their own thing. Busy with something else, huh? Is it bad that I'm morbidly curious? Saw Alan heading towards the fencing club earlier. He had this look of determination lately. It's as if he's trying to do whatever it takes to change himself and get stronger. I had all but given up on the idea that anyone new would join our club, but then along came Milliam. Oh, we have a cook now, too. She's every bit as creative with her cooking as Margarita, too. I really couldn't be happier. Our new cook has really added some spice to the cooking club's broth. If this keeps up, we might even be able to do something special for the festival. Milliam, you might want to try being a little more gentle. Putting too much strength into it will run the whole thing. I gotcha, I know what I'm doing. I have a sinking feeling that she doesn't. I have no issue with Milliam taking an interest in cooking. What does concern me, however, is that she seems to be completely ignoring all of my advice. Adios, save us. When did you end up joining the cooking club, Milliam? Not that long ago. Figured I'd get to eat all kinds of tasty stuff here. Remember that it's the cooking club, not the eating club. Ah, don't worry, I'm making stuff too. I made the stove blow up the other day. Oh boy. Cooking's actually pretty fun. I can even let Lammy help me with pounding and flattening ingredients. Please don't do that. The festival? I couldn't care less. It all just sounds like a ton of work. Where will you find me during the festival? Right here, working like I always do. I'm free to spend the day however I want. Participation is optional for second years anyways. Dude, that statue better be like amazing, because she's been working on it the whole game. Like, I better see that finished by the time we get to the end of the game. I'm rather looking forward to what Class 7 does for the festival. You all come from a wealth of different backgrounds, each with your own unique experiences. In that regard, I'd like to see something that only such a gathering of individuals could do. We really need to pull off something great now that we're facing these kind of expectations. Dun, do 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 do. Yes, if possible, I'd like to guide some children from town through the festival. My, Rosine, you're certainly jumping into the sister lifestyle with both feet, aren't you? Well, I see no issue with that, so go round up those kids and bring them along. What a relief. Thank you so much, instructor. Not at all, not at all. Keep up your good work at the church. Plan on nominating myself to take the children around this year's festival. It should be the perfect opportunity to get to know them all a little better. Try and come up with an idea for the festival soonish, okay? Though I guess that's easier said than done. What's with the board's decision to go forward? What with the board's decision to go forward with your next field study? I know, pretty limited on the time we can devote to brainstorming. Either way, better to have a few ideas knocking around sooner instead of waiting till the last minute. The longer you take, the more of the vice principal's angry ranting I'll have to endure. We'll do everything we can. Time has a way of getting away from you, you know. That deadline's gonna be knocking on your door before you realize it. You all have to work twice as hard as the other students now that they've given the go-ahead for your next field study. The Epstein's Foundation saying that they found a vulnerability in their main OS. Might be in ours too, actually. Have to take a look and fix it up if I find it. Never really mentioned this, but you're pretty amazing with computers, Instructor Makarov. I guess. It's all such a pain though, I'd really rather not have to do this stuff. Worse yet, it's probably unnecessary since our computers aren't connected to any outside network. Might as well try to avoid anything that could be trouble though. The first board of directors meeting went rather well, though I was surprised to hear that they won't be canceling your field studies. A reckless decision if you ask me. Shut up, Tao. Because what do they plan on doing should any incidents occur off campus? What do you want? You won't be getting any festival advice from me. Hello, Instructor Neidhart. Glad to see you made it back to the academy. Indeed, all matters relating to the attack of Garrelia Fortress have been taken care of, so I'm free to return. Apologize that I was unable to teach you for such an extended period of time. Don't worry, Instructor Sarah did a fine job of filling in for you. Is that so? I'll be sure to thank her later. Not the type to leave debts unpaid, is he? By the way, I heard that Mueller was present for the board of directors meeting. Only imagine that accompanying Prince Oliver is a constant struggle. Perhaps that's just the Vander family's fate. Listen, it just would be wrong if Vander wasn't there. Pleases me to see how well Prince Oliver is doing. Oh, he was quite the troublemaker during his time at the academy. Never thought I'd see him holding on to a firm set of ideals and working so hard. It's a pleasant surprise. He's grown up to be a fine man indeed. I just want to hear him play his lute. That's like the most amazing thing that man does. Can't help but be nervous while sending off members of the board of directors. Each one is so in demand that their visits are far and few between. Since they're all VIPs, I need to muster up all my confidence to even say hello. Phew, just thinking about it is exhausting. Prince Oliver would be intimidating enough on his own, but everyone else on the board is a VIP too. I suppose it's no surprise given the man who founded the academy. Listen, he would see you at the desk and he would wow you. Beloved Vincent, whatever will you be up to during the festival? Wouldn't it be splendid to use the event to spend some quality time together? I'd love nothing more than to spend the festival snuggled up to my darling Vincent. Perhaps he'll stop by my class to see what we're up to. Talk of the festival brings back memories of our play last year. My first appearance on stage could be linked to a breathtakingly beautiful butterfly bursting forth from its cocoon. So wonderfully charming, I was that ladies in the audience had to shut their eyes to resist swooning over me. There should have been a comma there, I think. Some might say that our acting simply put everyone to sleep. You might be unaware, however. Oh. Well, what is this feeling of impending doom? His acting last year was truly a sorry sight. Only one can hope that our operetta is worlds better. Alright, chill. The Academy's been pretty lively lately. You can really tell we're closing in on the festival. Got my own things to take care of beforehand, but just let me know if you need a hand with anything. The festival only rolls around once a year, so you best make it count. If you've got some festival stuff you need me to take care of, ask away. I'll do whatever I can to get things done. Og. The festival couldn't be more of a material gold mine if it weren't handcrafted by Adios herself. You should have heard the guys and girls arguing about our plans. It got really heated. Thanks for the material, everyone. Oh, Reen, by the way, counting on you to cause some trouble again, too. Blessed be Adios for the creation of the Academy Festival. I'm gonna submit so many stories the radio station wouldn't know what to do with themselves. Since we have our respective classes to assist, propose that we do our food stall preparations on our free days. I will meet here at 5 in the morning. Alternatively, how about we don't? Yas, good comeback, mate. Good to see you're getting used to that. Becky's brain remains an enigma to me, but I suppose that whimsy is one of her good points. I cannot believe it. Hugo the Wee Ticket can actually make some comebacks now. Almost brings a tear to my eye. Becky, something tells me your praise is a little bit facetious. See, like this scene, you could just go back to your dorm if you didn't want to do it. It's like, I'm not doing that. But I don't know, I like to be like super detailed in my first playthrough. To think that the chairman of the board of directors here is the famous Prince Oliver. He's supposed to be a fascinating man, but I'd love to see him for myself. It's not as though he's going to come strolling into the library, though. He's so close, but so far away. Wish I could trade places with Bianca at reception just this once. I mean, he's a prince. Think about how regal and handsome he must be. But I'm the librarian, so I can't leave the library just for a peek at royalty. I seem to have developed a reputation as a font of random knowledge thanks to all the reading I do. So my classmates have decided I'm in charge of everything related to our event setting. Our project has something to do with the stars, so maybe I should tie it to mythology somehow? Oh, there's someone up here. Oh, it's the kitty, isn't it? Skitty. Oh, decided to make a little visit to the academy today, didn't you? Kind of at a loss as to what our class could do for the festival. You wouldn't happen to have any good ideas, would you? Just kidding. Figure something out properly, probably. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Cool. And there's a new reading book. Only 4 pages, that's not bad. Erebonian Folklore, Volume 3. Considering the size and history of the Erebonian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore, perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. This is the last in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of the legends and traditions in Erebonia. It is my wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of this great nation. The Dark Dragon. An evil dragon said to have emerged from beneath the earth in Heimdall during the early Dark Ages. It is said that the miasma it exhaled turned the capital into a city of the dead, resulting in Erebonia's center being temporarily moved to St. Arc to the south. Though no hard evidence exists to verify these claims, according to the legends, it was eventually vanquished by the Emperor and his knights. Great Knight. A giant knight claimed to have appeared on the continent on numerous occasions since even before the Erebonian Empire was founded 1,000 years ago. Existing descriptions of it are vague and differ between regions, suggesting that its existence is mere legend. Immortal King, terrifyingly powerful fiends, which exist in many tales across the country, said to wield a staff and have a skull for a head. They are rumored to steal the lives any who witness them. The origins of these particular creatures are unknown, and some providences regard them as no different from the Grim Reapers. The Crimson Demon, a fabled devil said to wield 1,000 weapons. Accounts describe it as wreathed in flames, but only a small number of reports exist, all found in the areas surrounding Heimdall. J. Ardent. Alright, cool. The only other thing in Kate's note is there's an optional event with Crow. Yo, the twins? Class 4 plans on opening some kind of cafe for the festival, which I was totally in support of until they decided to use Vivi and me as the twin waitresses. I think I'm too shy to be a waitress. Cafe, until they brought this up. I think I'm too shy to even put on the outfit. So me and Lind are gonna be waitresses together. Sure, there's a market for that. Being twin waitresses sounds pretty good. Now I'm really looking forward to the festival. Our class contribution to the festival is shaping up quite nicely. The interior is going to be pretty unique when it's done. Now I'm really looking forward to it. Random Noble. We second years have done this all before and we're not required to do anything. Still, it would be a wasted opportunity not to get involved at all. Perhaps I should find some way to lend a hand. Wonder what the first years have planned for us this year. It should be fun. Apparently the upper class are doing some really fancy stuff for the Academy Festival. Must be nice to have money to burn on stuff like this, but we're not gonna let their budget show us up. Hey there, I take it your class is working hard on its attraction for the Academy Festival too? Wait, are you serious? You haven't even decided? That's bad. Like really bad. Better hurry up and pick something. It's almost time for the Academy Festival, not that it matters to me. You're welcome to borrow the kitchen if you need it, but other than that, I'm not getting involved. Festival's for the students to organize, not me. Just let me know if you need to borrow the kitchen. Whatever you want is fine, my schedule's pretty open. He's like, I'm not getting involved, but you know, if you need me, I'm right here. Like, pick me, come on, do something with cooking, Class 7. Sag. What do you think about the outline I gave you, Dorothy? Well, I like the fact that it's focused on boys' adolescence. But unlike my work, which hinges on indulging a lady's fantasies, yours is much more subtle, artful even. This is perfect. This is exactly the kind of thing I've always wanted to read. Phew, thank goodness. Planned out a story for an exclusively female audience, but Emma took it and turned it into something with crossover appeal. She's a great writer, so it makes sense that she was able to strike a balance. We're planning on putting together a collection of short stories for the festival next month. First, I was worried about the material the club wanted to include, but I was able to steer them in a better direction. Woo, what a relief. Planning on putting together a collection. Okay, cool. So, does the chess club still exist? What's up, Kenny? Everyone sure is excited for the festival. Apparently gets a lot of visitors from outside the school, too. My class has some big plans for the festival, so maybe I should set up something for the club, too. Festival setup can be tough for the first year since they have things to do for their clubs and their classes. But that just makes it feel even better when their hard work pays off as something great. Might be tough, but it's all worth it. We're planning on doing something for the festival too. Nothing good ever comes easy. We're at a disadvantage in both class size and prep time. Might be a struggle to put something worthwhile together. Ideally, we could think of an idea that only we could pull off. Want whatever we do to be something that shows off Class 7's distinctive qualities. I'll have to think it over during a game of chess. Nobody's gonna want to look at nothing but nature photos. We need some babes in the mix. I need a bunch of pics of cute girls for the festival. I guess I better get to snapping. Thanks to you, Rex, we were able to get plenty of great photos. Now I'm feeling pretty confident about our exhibit at the festival this year. I ended up in charge of the room design for Class 3's event. Planned to base it on a certain haunted castle famous for its paranormal phenomena. Do hope that something excitingly unnatural happens during the festival. They supposedly intend on running a card game tournament of some sort. I don't even know the rules though. Oh god, there's a blade tournament. Please don't say I'm required to win that. Oh, is this the Crow event? It sounds like some people are talking inside. Okay, next on the agenda is the issue of the food, drink, and stalls. More specifically, how we ensure hygiene standards across all of them. It's a big one, especially with how many non-academy visitors we'll have. Worse yet, Heinrich and some of the other instructors are saying the stalls should be banned if we can't take care of them. I think crazy, we couldn't possibly ban food and drink stalls at a festival. That's half the fun right there. In that case, we're going to need each and every student to understand their responsibility in regards to hygiene. Still got about a month, so if we take the initiative early... What if we discuss this with Instructor Beatrix in the infirmary and work with her? That seems like a good way to do it. Sounds good to me. No objection here. It's settled then. I'm sure if we work together, everything will be fine. Alright, let's move on to the next topic. Seems real busy. I was hoping to ask her about what Class 7 could do for the festival. But today definitely does not seem like the right time. Maybe tomorrow. Hey, Reen. Speak of the devil, Crow was just talking about you. What's this I hear about you guys struggling with your plans for the Academy Festival? It's embarrassing to say it, but it's true. Well, you've had so much on your plate with field studies, who can blame you? You start thinking of stuff now, that's out the way, though. Now that all that's out the way, okay, good point. But it'd be nice if you actually lend us a hand to come up with something. And if I did, I'd be denying you youngsters a valuable lesson in independence. How could I live with myself? Sounds like Crow's already made himself at home in Class 7. Sure does. In fact, they're getting along so well that I think he should spend another year with them. Hold on, Angelica. You're not seriously hoping I get held back a year, are you? What did I ever do to you? That reminds me, actually. How did you all do for last year's festival? We were in different classes, so we all did different things. My class had a little attraction that used the machines I built myself. Certainly showed off your stuff with that, didn't you? Meanwhile, I had the pleasure of playing the leading man in a play we held in the auditorium. Now that was popular. By which I mean all the girls went absolutely crazy for her and almost tore the auditorium down. Of course, I had to wade through the sea of my admirers to get my top priority, Toa's Class Cat Cafe. Just remembering how impossibly cute she was in her cat outfit sends shivers down my spine. Wow, I didn't know you could weaponize cuteness. Not only did Crow take charge by helping out a bunch of different places, he even organized our performance that closed out the festival. You all did a performance together? Yeah, nothing too fancy. Might have been almost as popular as Jellica's play though, I don't know. Oh, let's not be humble now. It was far and away the most popular event at the festival. The audience was so excited that Toa managed to get over her initial nervousness and get really into it. Now I've got to know what this was. Maybe I'll tell you about it some other time. Speaking of Toa, actually, we really can't thank you enough for what you did while the trade conference is going on. I guess that applies to Crow, too. I don't even want to imagine what would have happened to her if you hadn't stopped the railway guns. Okay, turn off the waterworks. No need to thank me for helping a buddy. He's right. Besides, it wasn't like we were the only ones involved either. I'm just glad we're all here safe and sound and can joke around about the festival like this. It's all the thanks I need. Even so, thanks, Shireen. Good luck on coming up with something. Seconded. If you need us to lend you a hand, just ask. I'll do just that. Whatever we end up doing for the festival, I'm going to take a background role and just work my magic behind the scenes. Technically still a second year, so if I helped you out too much, it wouldn't exactly be a fair contest, you know. Here's hoping you guys managed to figure out something to do. Something good. As usual, Toa's busy with her student council president duties, but it's thanks to Class 7 that she made it back from Crossbell at all. I really can't thank you enough. We can't thank you enough for helping get Toa back safe and sound. If you need any tech-related help for the festival, you just let me know. Nowhere near enough to repay the favor, but it's all I can do. I'll have to... Where are we? We're almost done for the day. There probably isn't anybody out here, but we always check. Let's go talk to a gardening lady first, and then fishing, and then... The seeds Feed planted have bloomed into beautiful flowers. Teehee, I'm so happy for her. It's all because she poured so much love into them. Helping these flowers grow is no easy task, specifically with that sudden shower, but her hard work all paid off in the end.
Catch. Now that's a catch. Bad. What even is this? What even is this?
Friedel transformed into some kind of monster if you put a sword in her hands. But I won't give up, not after the promise I made to Bridget. I'll keep training and improve myself so I can keep my promise. One day I'll beat even Friedel. You still got a long way to go, Alan. I get that you're focused on the festival right now. Can't use that as an excuse to slack off. It's like I was squaring off against a demon just now. Yeah, I want you to be able to bring me to my knees by the time I graduate. You first years have to carry the club once we're gone, after all. Hello, Schwarzer. Been hearing rumors that Class 7 still hasn't decided to do for the festival. Do tell me they're untrue. Wish I could, but they're true. How about your class decision already made? Should have expected no less. Not only that, we've started our preparation and even organized a practice schedule. Needless to say, things are proceeding very smoothly for us at the moment. Wow, it's really impressive, especially a month ahead of time. Not to say I don't have concerns, however. I come from one of the 4 great houses, meaning that rumors have been spreading about my family and their plans. This is exacerbated by the fact that I find the rumors believable. My family may well be up to something in secret. Patrick? They're only rumors. At the moment, it's our priority to fulfill our duty to this academy. Means you need to hurry up and decide upon an idea, understood? Will do. Good luck to whatever your class is up to as well. Yeah, he's actually quite chill for this being Patrick. Regardless, our top priority is to fulfill our duty to the academy. Well, your top priority, at least mine, is to defeat Friedel and regain a scrap of my honor. Even landing a single blow would get me motivated for the Academy Festival. Fraxton? Who's Fraxton? Damn, she's not holding back, is she? Still, the first year's gotten pretty good. They're holding their own. It sounds like you're under the impression that you won't be joining us. As luck would have it, you're actually up next. Get over here. Oh, Fraxium? Guess I should have seen that coming. Fine, let's do this. This is a good chance to finally get in a win against her anyways. Yeah, Fraxium? I think they should have went to Raw instead of SmackDown. They're a very good tag team. Very fun tag team. They debuted 2 weeks ago. They've had a match. They had a match. Two weeks ago, and then last week as well. And then did they fight last night too? I don't know if they've been on 3 straight weeks. I think they actually fought last night as well. So I think they've been on the last 3 episodes. Man, summer just flew by. We need to get used to swimming in the cold and fast. Especially since it's gonna be like this all the way up until next summer. They held those NXT titles for forever, Havoc. Swimming in the cold's a great way to up your tolerance, both physically and mentally. I mean, sure, it all crumbles away if you overdo it and get yourself sick, but still. I mean, and the 2 wrestlers in that team have been wrestlers for a long time. So it's kind of, you know, they've always been good in the ring. Like, Frazier and Axiom, which would be A-Kid, A-Kid's been with the company since NXT UK. You know, I would have expected that icy winter weather would be a sign for the swimming club to take a break. But nope. Guess we've got to suck it up and carry on some twisted academy tradition. I guess I better get used to swimming in the cold so I don't get sick or anything. The swimming club's got a rough winter ahead of it, while the long, refreshing swims were fun while they lasted. I guess I better get used to swimming in the cold so I don't get sick or anything. That was, I mean, yeah. Well, he was just on like a month before Mania. He fought Gunther on SmackDown. They brought him out when they were in the UK. Today, I'd like you to try the butterfly stroke. Really? Isn't that a little advanced? Don't worry, it takes some getting used to, but I'm sure you'll be able to manage. If you put the time into practice every day, you'll have it down faster than you think. Laura's as strict as ever when it comes to practice. Can't deny that she makes me want to work even harder, though. we have decided to go on what we're going to do for the festival soon. I'll see if any ideas come to me while I swim. And Nathan actually debuted against Ray Phoenix when he came up. That was who Ray Phoenix's debut match on SmackDown was against Nathan Frazier. They didn't come up as a tag team till after Mania though. But they both had singles matches. They both had singles matches before Mania and then got called up after Mania. I mean, there was nothing else for that team to do in NXT. Well, putting Roxanne with Julia is going to be a really good tag team for that division. That's a good way to introduce both of them to the roster. Trick, I don't really care about personally. And I don't think Stephanie's going anywhere. Like, they've been putting her on Raw, but I personally don't think... Nah, that was Nathan Frazier. Did you watch the match? You really thought they would give Ray like a 10-minute debut against a jobber? That match would have went like 2 minutes. They had a fucking phenomenal TV match. We plan on helping any and all clubs that will make use of the field for the festival. What could Alyssa and Ferris classes have in store for us? We plan on okay, same line. Second years don't have to take part in the festival if they don't want to. They say it's because we're at the point where we're supposed to decide what we want to do with the rest of our lives. But seriously, this is the only time we ever get to be students, right? Might as well enjoy it while I can. Practically all of the second years will be joining in the festival fun anyways. This is the only time we'll ever get to be students, so I think everybody wants to have fun while they still can. That's surprising. Only because you feel like Mania season. I mean, then again, the Mania build did feel very meh this year. Simply perfect, Whitcomb. The festival shall go splendidly if you keep up this pace. We pretty much locked down our festival plans over in Class 5. Think about helping out the writing club instead, though. Mainly because I'd like to put the things I've learned here to use. Seriously, you guys still haven't decided what you'll be doing? You're not gonna have any time to prepare if you don't figure it out soon. I had planned on questioning my brother about the Noble Faction's intention while he was here for the board meeting. However, he managed to deftly dodge my queries and avoid anything even remotely resembling an answer. There's definitely something odd going on with them, the Noble Faction, I mean. Heard rumors suggesting that they're linked to the terrorists. At any rate, it's our responsibilities as nobles to do all we can to understand what's really going on. And our life here at the Academy, particularly our field studies, provides us the perfect opportunity to do so. I agree. Our priority right now should be thinking of something grand we can do for the Academy Festival. With my brother sitting on the board of directors, half-assed ideas just won't cut it. We need the idea of the decade here, something so brilliant, only we could ever conceive of it. I don't think he's coming up. I think he's gonna stay in NXT and be the champion, especially if you're pulling Julia and Roxanne up. I think they put her like on the shows, but I don't think we're gonna see her on the main roster again for a while. Because at the end of the day, NXT is still a TV show too. And you have to keep some people down there. You can't just pull them all up. Like, I think they're gonna pull up Roxanne and Julia and keep Stephanie down in NXT for at least most of the summer, maybe up until like Rumble time. Should I go back to the dormitory? Yeah, we're going back.
Insects, huh? Well, it is fall, I guess. Hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off. Now it's just next month. Past 6 months really have flown by.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. That'd be fun. Hey, it's Toa.
Toa? Hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately. I thought you were still stuck in today's student council meeting.
I'm surprised you heard about it. We just finished up a little while ago. So I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess I could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do. Sorry, is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
That's totally fine.
You okay, Toa?
There's something I want to tell you, and I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it, but I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Corellia Fortress.
Oh. It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already. We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time. We were lucky the instructors were there, and...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life. I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held, but if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Toa, I'm just glad you're safe.
Thanks. Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now, so I'll stop myself here.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose. Oh, and I just remembered I need to pick up that stuff at the bookstore, too. Then after I get everything I need at the general store, I might have to make a trip back here to drop it off.
You could do that.
Hang out?
Or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags.
Oh, we're
So
gonna
how
hang out
about
with
it?
Toa.
No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands. I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it. Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
You're overthinking it, Toa.
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
We're like totally being her chauffeur. And we had to go to the pawn shop? Reen, put the bag on the counter, dude. We're gonna be here a while.
That should be everything. Wow, is it this late already?
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Well, Mick is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store. Like fireworks to use in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Uh-huh. Wait! How did you end up with all those bags? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is.
Sorry, Reen. Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something. You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right? Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem.
Yo, Toa, bail us
Well,
out.
your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations. You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems, if you all wanted to do something like that.
I'd thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Rean? Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament, but other first-year classes have already applied to do both of those.
I see. I don't really want to copy an idea another class is already doing. Actually, didn't you, Crow, Angelica, and George use the stage for your exhibit last year?
So I was saying, do a play.
You heard about that? How much do you know?
Not too much. All of them seemed to dance around the details. One thing they all agreed on, though, was that it was a real hit.
Me and my big mouth. Really want to know?
If you don't mind telling me anyway. Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
Well, I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet, fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance. A little concert of sorts, you could say.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then?
I am afraid not. That's
Did
how
it go
I got started
terrible?
being a singer.
Oh.
Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help. So what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk?
Yo, say rap.
Show tunes?
Well, it's hard to describe, but it was passionate, really modern.
Wanted her to say, yo, we got up there and started
Not sure
spitting.
I get what you mean.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet. You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's Opera House, that's for sure.
Huh?
Alright. Do you have some free time tomorrow evening?
Oh.
If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah,
Did they like
I should be
drop a
free.
mixtape or something?
Should I meet you in the student council room?
Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night. Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me? If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
You know, just invite her to our dorm, Reen. Like, we got a maid.
You're so stubborn.
Damn. Chapter 6, Progressive Chaos. Now, I want to see what everyone's up to. Pete Dunne is definitely not fired. Tyler Bate just came back, Havoc. Like, they literally fought the New Day before Mania. There's another tag team that's on Raw. I don't know if they're technically considered Raw or not, but yeah, New Catch Republic. Looking forward to seeing what crazy idea you decide on. I can't help you out too much, though. Having someone as brilliant as me on your side already feels like stacking the deck. Fair enough, we'll figure out something on our own. That aside, feels like you guys have finally gotten used to having me around. Guess that means I can finally take it easy. I guess so. Machias is still adjusting to your antics, I think. But to me, you've always been a little too lax to fit the image of the model upperclassman. I mean, now that you've got the red jacket and everything, I might even forget you were a second year. Ouch, man. That one hit close. Might have hit a little too close to home. I'm just messing with you. Anyways, good luck coming up with something interesting. Old Crow will be here looking out for all you tender first years. I mean, they just need to use Pretty Deadly more. They're a good team. Those dudes crack me up. Helping my club prepare for the festival while trying to brainstorm an idea for our class is proving to be a challenge. We'll have to divide up our time wisely to make sure everything goes well. Well, I don't have any clubs to worry about, so I'll devote my extra time to finding a good idea for us. You say that, but I get the feeling you're even busier than the rest of us. Chess Club's already decided what it's doing for the festival. Ideally, I want to come up with an idea that only we could pull off. I feel like at this point, Seamus is just like putting over younger talent. The things we can pull off with just the number of people we've got in Class 7 are kind of limited, huh? Personally, I'd like it if we did something music related, but that might be too much of a stretch. Kind of reminds me, Toa mentioned that she was involved in some kind of concert for last year's festival. Maybe she'll have some good ideas for us when I go see her tomorrow evening. I keep trying to think up something, but pondering on my own hadn't really been working out. Guess tossing ideas back and forth to each other is the way to go. I feel like, you know, you could throw Seamus in a tag team with a young person. Bolster up that tag division. Give the young guy a rub, like, it'd be pretty good. I'm certain my brother has much on his mind, but shaming him through our lack of creativity simply isn't an option. We must come up with an idea befitting our class and status. Wow, he's really serious about this. Bringing shame to my brother through our lack of creative simply isn't an option. We must come up with an idea befitting of our class and status. Yeah, that team would be very physical. The idea of an academy holding its own festival is pretty new to me. We did have seasonal festivals in Nord though, so maybe it's like those. I don't doubt that coming together to put on a festival that everyone in the school can enjoy will be a lot of fun. Now we just need to think of something our class can do for it. I'm planning on inviting my family to the Academy Festival. Now we just need to think of something our classes can do for it. Like I said, I'm not as down on the Raw tag division as you. I just think that the SmackDown tag division is so much better. Like, I think Raw's tag division is fine. But yeah, that would be like a shot of juice if we got a Sheamus Dragunov team. People keep telling me that festivals are all about the good stalls. Wonder what kind of tasty stuff they'll have. Well, there's nothing wrong with being excited for them, but we should probably focus on an idea for our class right now. I know. Festival. I can't wait. I guess I'll go straight to bed tonight. Easier to come up with ideas when you're well rested. That's true. That raises the question, with all those naps you take, how are you always so tired? Years of experience. Alright, that makes sense. What's wrong, Emma? Oh, sorry, I guess I've been feeling rather out of it lately. Maybe it's because I've been so focused on coming up with ideas for the Literature Club's short story collection. You should take the chance to get some good rest tonight, then. And that's exactly what I intend to do. Literature Club may be keeping me busy, but I'm still trying to think up some ideas for what our class can do. Hope one of us comes up with a surefire idea soon. Yeah, dude, that'd be fun. And like I said, I think we're eventually getting the Lucha Brothers. I mean, it's kind of like they're right there, and they're automatically an established tag team. My club isn't meeting for practice tomorrow, so maybe I should spend the day pondering an idea for the festival. I made some arrangement with Sharon to teach me too. Oh, what are you planning on having her teach you? It's nothing too important, don't worry about it. An idea involving the pool might not go over all that well now that summer has passed. No club practice to attend tomorrow, so maybe I should spend the day pondering an idea for the festival. Yeah, I'll try asking my clubmates about their festival plans later, but Ferris is an upper class student and the other two are second years, so I'm sure they've got something amazing up their sleeves. Who wants to bet their answers are only going to depress me? Yeah, we don't exactly have a lot of options either. Still, I'm sure we'll come up with something that we can be really proud of. Yeah, you're right about that. Try asking everyone in the lacrosse club about their plans, see if they can find something that'll be perfect for our class. Looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. You've got your next field study and your practical exams coming up too, so the sooner you think of something, the better. If you really can't think of anything, you could always just post up your field study reports and call it a day. And win the reward for most boring event ever, not on my watch. He's literally on Collision this last week. We'll only have one chance to enjoy the festival as first years after all. Good, you do understand. I'll be kicking back and enjoying the festival for all it's worth. I look forward to seeing what you all dream up. He was in a 4-way. I don't really keep up with Collision, so I'm not the guy to ask about that. That's literally a show I just skim. Been coming around pretty much these days, huh? Guess you must really like whatever Sharon's been making for you. And last I knew, they might have lost him, but he was a tag champion with Dustin. He was like Ring of Honor tag champion. He was doing a lot of stuff on Ring of Honor. Chairman stated that she has high hopes for the Academy Festival. Visitors will coming from all different regions, so it should be quite stimulating for the economy, she says. Isn't it MJF? Oh, teehee, of course, she's always looking forward to your performance as well. I'm tingling with anticipation myself. I mean, it's either MJF or Britt, but... Nah, because they had the 4 Pillars world title match. When MJF was champion, they did that because it was MJF, Darby, Jungle Boy, and Sammy. But the only one that's, well, more than likely Moxley's gonna hold that title till Darby comes back, because Tony don't ever like to switch ideas. But Jungle Boy and Sammy don't, as far as I know, they don't do a lot, but I don't really keep up with the other shows. I skim them, and this was the first time I seen Sammy's name in a big while. I just assumed he was doing Ring of Honor stuff. I skim it. I normally have to ask Paraflyer when... I had to ask him about Dark State recently, because I was like, I see those guys and it just screams Great Value Retribution. Thinking about making some food as a present for someone, but I don't know what to make. It's gotta be something that screams me, you know? I think I'll need someone's help to figure that out. If you've got a stomach of still and can help me out, meet me in the cafeteria kitchen in the student union. Mint, Year 1, Class 3. A personal request. Reen, I have to ask you to do me a favor. I'll be in the training hall on the first floor of the gym. If you come, be prepared. Old Schoolhouse Mystery 6. Good, Mr. Schwarzer. We have come to an amusing juncture at which Even were I to submit a blank request form, you would naturally assume my intent would be an investigation of the old schoolhouse, and so it is again, Principal Van Dyke. Request from Angelica. If she put it directly, I guess it doesn't have to do anything with the Orbital bike, but it says to come prepared. Wonder what that's all about. Let's see, we've got the usual letter from the principal, and the other is a request for help making a dish. Then this evening I'm meeting Toa in the computer room. Curious what she has to show, but I guess right now I should just focus on the task I've got here. Well, we finally got a nice fall day on our hands, and it looks like this weather's going to stick around for a while. My first free day since we switched back to the long sleeve uniforms too. Better roll up those sleeves and get to work. I mean, he's the North American champion, so he's doing all right for himself. They ran a Ricky Starks, Ethan Page program, and I was like, yo, this is a fucking Kai feud right here. I like both of these guys quite a lot. Ricky Saints. I mean, I'm a Saints fan, so it's perfect. Who was I supposed to get? Vincent and Colette? I mean, he's from New Orleans, which is where it comes from. Don't ask me why they wouldn't just run with Starks. Probably because they still have Zoe Starks. Yeah, he's still wrestling like Ricky. Huh? It's rare to see you stay in your room on a free day, Emma. Something up? Just feeling a bit tired, that's all. With the Academy Festival coming up, all the classes' presidents have a lot we need to take care of. Makes sense. I guess I should let you get some rest then. You've got commitments not just to our class, but to the literature club too. Well, it's not as bad as I might have made it sound. For one thing, the literature club's festival preparations are more or less taken care of at this point. The only thing left is waiting for our class to figure out what we're going to do. Yeah, we really do need to get that sorted out pretty soon. Let's do all we can to make this festival one we'll all remember. Something on her mind? Not yet. I haven't read the notes for this chapter. And Laura? Oh, are you planning on spending the day here? I am. The swimming club isn't meeting today, so I have some free time. I've spent the day improving myself while attempting to think up an idea for the festival. Improving yourself? Were you doing push-ups in your room or something? Oops. Well, you know, something along those lines. It's nothing of great importance, don't worry about it. Alright, let's see what we have to do today. Dude, I'd be 1,000,000% down with that. Oh my good God, okay. Let's look here. Here is where you start to unlock final endings with the character of your choice. Anyone you spend a bonding point with will be added to the list of characters you may choose for your final bonding event. This event will be held later, and there are 2 other opportunities for you to include more characters. Each character has their own achievement for this final partner bonding event, and there is another requirement for a minimum amount of Link experience with them. Character profiles in Trista 8. It is not possible to get them all on the first playthrough. Emma, bonding event. Fee, bonding event. Gaia's, bonding event. Machia's, bonding event. Sarah, bonding event. Paula, Mint, complete the Heart from the Stomach quest. Angelica, complete a personal request quest. Receipts in Trista, Stamina Steak, purchased from the Manly Munchies Steak Book. Don't forget to read it. Books in Krista, Chronicle Issue 8, Steak, Brewing Amazing Coffee, Cats, Expert Cookware. There's a million notes for this chapter. He's there. We get his run back. What against Cena? I don't know if that was his first match or not. I mean, Sammy's winning that belt at some point. All right, so we're doing Emma, Fee, Gaius, and Sarah, because I don't give a shit about Machias. All right, Emma. Let's do all we can to make this festival one we'll all remember. Hey, Emma, you feel up to talking for a little while? I'll leave you be if you just want to rest, though. Reen, yeah, thank you. Really do appreciate your concern. Oh no, that wasn't what I... So, Reen, I have a little magic trick of sorts that I'd like to show you. Would you like to see? Yeah, and then that's what led to Kevin coming in. I remember. It's an old-looking candlestick. Did you bring that along from home? He got hurt before the match started, which is just bad luck. Yes, I brought it along with everything else here. Well then, let me begin. What? Is that a conductor's baton? Wait, no. Flamma? How'd you do that? I didn't see you use your Arcus, so that can't have been an Orbital Art. Yeah, that's right. All I can say is that it's a magic trick of sorts. However, that should make it clear that my background is abnormal, to say the very least. Although I'm sure you suspected as much after what happened at Lohengrin Castle and seeing my connection with Celine. I see. Reen. Thanks, Emma. It's a pretty interesting display right there. I have no idea how you did it, though. Reen, thank you. What are you thanking me for? You were the one who put on a show. I'm sure all our other classmates would react the same way if you showed them what you just showed me. Besides, we've got Millium in our class. As far as mysterious goes, the girl who can summon Era Getlum takes the cake. And I suppose that's true. Maybe it's ironic for Mystery Girl number 2 to ask, but what exactly is Era Getlum anyways? Ah, so you don't know either. Here I was thinking there was nothing in the world you didn't know about. That couldn't be any further from the truth. There's a lot that I don't know. Oh, come to think of it, I forgot that I baked some cookies yesterday. I'll go pour some herbal tea, so feel free to help yourself if you'd like. So Reen and Emma relax together with some cookies and herbal tea. Glad I decided to show you that. It's like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders, you know? Glad I could be of assistance. The rest of Class 7 and I will always be here for you, so don't feel like you have to keep things bottled up, okay? Thank you. They're not lit anymore. I mean... Emma, Fee, Gaius, Sarah. Gotcha. I don't really know what you do with Sammy right now. It feels like he's fixing to be in this never-ending loop of putting over Braun and Seth. Probably with 2 other baby faces, not named Jey Uso. Because Jay's gonna be wrestling Logan. Like, I look at Raw and I'm just like, who's doing absolutely nothing right now? Maybe Sheamus will be one of them. So your mom and daddy finally made up. Good for you, Annie. Mommy and daddy have finally stopped fighting. They're still acting kind of awkward, but they're trying. Seeing them get along makes me happy too. Well, we're long ways away from Survivor Series. I mean, this will be like a filler faction for them to just get strong over. But I am down for a Sammy Seth match at the pay-per-view. That'd be tight. So lucky to have a husband like Harrison. He helps me out with the chores and even works extra hard so he can take us to events like the summer festival. So I decided to knit a sweater for him to show my appreciation. Not exactly a professional knitter though, so it may take a while. I could literally see them do something and then have a draft and like either move the faction or move Sammy over there or something. Actually, you know what? Since you mentioned Seamus, this would be the perfect spot to use him. Since I think that's what he's gonna mainly be doing. And then they'll maybe have like AJ or something. I'm trying to think of who. AJ is like kinda doing something with Cross on and off again, but that makes sense. Oh yeah, you kids have got another field study this month, right? That's right, the board of directors just made their decision on it the other day. Hoo boy, you kids just can't catch a break, can ya? Not really. Now's really not the best time to trapeze around Zemuria. Well, what you gonna do? Your class is still gonna do something for the festival, right? Well, if we need to order some supplies for you, just let me know. I don't bite, usually. Thank you very much. He's got a rough exterior, but I guess he's a big softy deep down. I'm used to all this by now. Last year, people came to me with all sorts of crazy requests. Toa wanted some costume, George wanted a bunch of Orbital parts. Basically, let me know what you need, no matter how out there it sounds. If it's possible to get, I'll get it. Well, Trick's currently a hill. Like, he's basically been a hill since he lost the title. Nah, he's actually feuding with Joe Henry. That's what he's doing right now. He was on the last TNA show. Henry's been on TNA, like... I mean, I don't think Trick will win the title, personally, but... I was lucky enough to catch a glimpse of Prince Oliver as he passed in his limousine the other day. And while it only lasted a fleeting moment, I could tell immediately what a fine man he's become. Never thought I could be so moved by a single second. Prince Oliver attended Thor's many years ago, so I'm no stranger to his presence. His aura of refinement doesn't seem to have faded in the slightest. I try to help out with the Academy Festival each year, usually with things such as decorating the main gate and arranging flowers to send to invitees. It's kind of fun challenge to see what sorts of design the students will request from me. There are cute girls out there and I'm gonna be the one to photograph them. Be sure to get their permission first. Sure, whatever you say. Sitting good for my heart. I'll be snapping pics of the cutest girls from dawn to dusk. We came by to take some extra photos for the exhibit. Rex has a knack for capturing people's expressions, so that's what he's shooting. Meanwhile, I'm focusing more on scenic, artistic shots. We came by to take some extra photos for the exhibit. Rex has a knack for capturing people's expressions, so that's what he's shooting. Meanwhile, I'm focused on more scenic, artistic shots. I don't get what you're saying, Havoc. I mean, I feel like this group is to get Braun over. I don't know about being the next Brock, because Brock had such an impressive first year that I don't think Breaker's gonna have that big of a first year, but he's like on the like upper end of like breaking out of the mid card. And I see that things have gotten pretty busy over at Thor's. You're all preparing for the Academy Festival, I take it. I'm looking forward to it myself, so allow me to wish you all good luck. Now that I think of it, there's always a cornucopia of food stalls and other treats at the Academy Festival. My stomach can't wait. Maybe some noble will hit me up if my outfit for the festival is super cute. Ah, it's every girl's dream. Alright then, my mind's made up. Let's take this festival by storm. Stage 1, engage, to the boutique. Of Brock being the main man, they have take the world title off of Black Champs, Big E, Kofi, Bobby Lashley. I mean, yeah, but like, isn't Jey Uso black? I know he's Samoan, but isn't that like... I always find myself looking forward to the Academy Festival. There's so much to see. He's half. Besides, usually someone calls on us to make specific festival-related outfits. Given that today's a free day, I expect we'll see some students coming in today to place their orders. And didn't Brock beat The Rock to get his first championship? Only 1 month remains until the Academy Festival. This is usually when students begin coming in with outfits in mind. Always look forward to seeing what kind of designs they come up with. I mean, I don't know how long Jey Uso's reign's gonna last. If anything, he would lose it to Seth and not Braun right now. Because why I think this group ultimately gets Braun over, it's still Seth's group right now. Seth is the, like, bigger guy in the group. Things are buzzing around here whenever the Academy Festival starts closing in. I was just talking to Julia next door about how close it's getting too. This is one of the things I love about Trista. Good luck with your preparations for the festival. I'll be cheering you all on. I mean, to be fair too, Brock shouldn't have ended Big E or Kofi's reigns. That was like terrible booking on both of them. Laura is so much easier to approach these days. Don't tell her I told you, but we even go shopping together. I'm not gonna lie, I was too intimidated to even look Laura in the eye at first. But now I can happily say we're friends. We get all sorts of students showing up to buy equipment and stuff whenever the Academy Festival starts closing in. Keeps us nice and busy. We usually get loads of customers during the festival too, so I gotta make sure we're ready for things to get even busier. Well, the Kofi thing, they wanted a big moment for SmackDown. Really, Kofi wouldn't have been bad if they would have just had a decent match. Like, if they would have given Kofi Brock a 15-minute match, you know, instead of throwing him out there. They could have literally been like, look, Kofi tried his best, but he was too small and Brock, you know, won in the end. Instead, they made Kofi look like such a chump. Big E, the booking was just weird. They were bound determined to have Brock versus Roman title for title. And like, it just made no sense why you'd want that. Roman got sick too, which is like why they like ran the hotshot booking. But it made no sense because we waited so long for Big E to win the belt, and then he just had like a nothing reign. I try to help out with the Academy Festival each year, usually with things such as decorating the main gate and arranging flowers to send to invitees. It's kind of a fun challenge to see what sort of designs students will request from me. Like I said, I don't know how long I see Jey Uso holding on to the belt. I think if anyone was to take it from him right now, it would be Seth. Yes. Yes. And then Brock won the Rumble. And then who won the Rumble? It was Brock, right? As was the case last year, Master Vincent seems intent on helping with festival preparations as little as possible. Regardless, I'm sure he has every hope of enjoying the festival without any guilt or regard for his current laziness. As do I. I intend to enjoy the festival at Master Vincent's side. Please do your utmost to ensure that it is an enjoyable experience. Many students have made their way into town, I see. Watching students scurry about in preparation is one of the finest sights for the season. Fellow students, I implore you, do everything in your power to deliver us a fantastic festival. I quiver with excitement at the thought of a splendid festival. Best of luck, fellow students. And Bobby's reign, like, he technically... They ran a Lashley got hurt angle. I don't know if he was actually hurt or not, but that was like the angle that they ran. Because all I remember from that match is Theory getting F5'd off the pod. We got a notice the other day about how we're under suspicion of trying to monopolize the orbital airwaves. In layman's terms, it basically means the military wants to check all our continents so they can censor stuff they don't like. Chances are that the Imperial Chronicle radio's behind this. They know they're not nearly as popular as we are, so they had to resort to playing dirty instead. The sleazeballs from the Imperial Chronicle radio started using dirty tactics to bring us down. There's got to be some way to get out of this. I don't want my station being censored by these scumbags. How about some sort of PR strategy? And then Brock won one of the matches. I don't remember which one. Breaking news, radio personality extraordinaire Misty makes an appearance at the Thor's Military Academy Festival. I wish. Well, it doesn't cost anything to hope. Maybe I'll put in a request at the station. Shoot, we're still... I don't even think about that till they announce Money in the Bank's coming. I mean, it's alright here in Trista after all. It's not impossible that she'd show up. Maybe I'll add that request to the next story I submit. You won't believe this. I actually saw Rufus Albarrea the other day. He's even more handsome in the flesh. Of course, I should probably mention that I only saw him while he's passing by in his orbital car. Had no idea he was a member of the Academy's board of directors. I'm so jealous of you students now. But I mean, I don't know, it feels early, but I mean, that could be how you put the title on Braun. I don't think it would be Henry, because Henry's still under TNA contract. It'd be huge for him if it was, but... Sarah seems awfully out of sorts today. It's like he's a completely different person. What happened to the lazy alcoholic we all know and love? Now, if personally, I would like... I was gonna say I'd like to see Sammy win it, but I feel like Sammy needs to get his first title without any shortcuts, because he set the story up so well. You've heard about how Crossbell's trade conference was targeted by terrorists, right? And then Crossbell went on and declared their independence. If it's not one thing, it's another. Our world is more terrifying by the day. Peace is too much to hope for, it seems. I don't think there'll be an NXT guy in it, personally. Man, I'd forgotten about Crossbell declaring independence until Abbott started rambling about it. Oh well, it's not like they're really gonna go through with it, right? They don't even have a proper military. I mean, Penta will probably be in it. I don't think Ray will be in it. I don't think Punk might be in it. I think Logan will be in it because he's always in it. Oh, come on, you diddy. You can have a food stall without yakisoba. Becky, let's talk turkey here. We'll be getting customers from all over Erebonia. You can't honestly expect something that people only eat in Celtic to sell. I've run the numbers, and we can make a hefty profit on crepes thanks to the ingredients being so cheap to stock up on. Who cares about that? Customers want to eat yakisoba, so I'm giving them yakisoba. Dude, Cross is not winning that. There's 0% chance. They have not built him anywhere close to win Money in the Bank. She may be too stubborn for her own good. Why can't she just use a little bit of common sense? You're daft, Hugo. Customers don't want to see food they can just have anywhere else. Alright, what's up, Sarah? You're already drinking at this time of day? Yeah. Just in the mood for a quiet drink today. That's odd. But never mind me, you should be worried about coming up with some brilliant idea for the festival. Me and my drink will be waiting here for the good news. Seems a bit out of sorts today. Hey, mind if I join you? Maybe kicking back here for a little while will help me come up with a good idea. Be my guest. Take a seat beside me, I'll get you something to drink. Because the thing is, once you win it, you have to have a plan to cash it in. And he doesn't feel anywhere around world champ caliber. So that's why I'm like, I just don't think it'll be Cross. He really does seem off today. I wonder what happened. Here you go. Oh no, they're hitting us with the sad music. Who's that glass for? An old comrade in arms. Today's the anniversary of their death. Ah, it's been years now. But once a year, I'd like to buy him a drink. Her comrade in arms? It's kind of a weird word for a bracer to use, isn't it? Curious about my past, I take it. A little. I'm not gonna ask you about it, though. You never even brought this up before. Be wrong to just ask you about it. Besides, probably deals with things that are way over my head as it is. That's why you've stayed quiet about it up until now, isn't it? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. But to be honest, I'm still a student. There's so much I have to learn, so much that I still don't understand. One day, though, when the lessons I've learned and the things I've experienced allow me to stand as your equal, then I'll ask you to tell me about your past. That's awfully grown up of you. Who knows? Maybe in a few years you'll even mature into my kind of man. Well, you are teaching me, so you never know. Guess it gives me something to look forward to. Well, that's enough sentimentality for one day. The glass is all yours if you want it. Is encouraging underage people to drink a hobby of yours or something? Lighten up, I'm just joking. Well, let's go. I mean, Dragunov? Speaking of, you need to hurry up and reach boozing age. Once you do, your first drink's on me. I'll hook you up with the good stuff. I have heard nothing on Bliss. But that's a Money in the Bank name if I ever heard one. She was just there, and then she wasn't. Should have known that would happen. Turns out Kay doesn't even want to look at the study materials I ordered for him. Here I was thinking that he'd taken a liking to studying. I guess it was just a phase after all. She could always be hurt or something, or she could just be on the, She could also just be on the shelf because of the whole Wyatt thing. What should I go for? What are you looking at, Machias? Well, the upper and lower class chess clubs are joining forces for the festival. Planning on holding chess classes, so they asked me to find a good book for beginners. Looks like things may have taken a turn for the better here. You can say that again. I'm not helping you, Machias. You're the least interesting of the four options, otherwise I would. I mean, dude, we might get a Nikki Cross, Alexa Bliss tag team. That would be kind of baller. Hey. Expert cookware? Oh, in the Imperial Chronicle. Okay, cool. Milliam joined the cooking club, didn't she? Maybe this is the one book she'd actually want to read. Well, they broke up like the one NXT team they had too. All right, issue 8. The special feature terror at the trade conference. The Imperial government has held a press conference on the terrorist attack that occurred during the Western Zemuria Trade Conference in the Crossbell State last month. In it, it was announced that they have submitted a report detailing what occurred to the Imperial household. As we have obtained a copy of the document, we have the opportunity to shed new light on what happened. Who were the terrorists? The reports revealed that the attack was carried out by 2 separate groups of terrorists. One was a faction of an anti-immigration group which operates in the Calvard Republic, while the other was the Imperial Liberation Front. It appears that the 2 groups joined forces in an attempt to carry out the assassination of key government figures. The attack's resolution. The conference was suddenly interrupted by 2 airships equipped with machine guns. Soon afterwards, terrorists from both groups infiltrated the building and began a dramatic shootout with security forces. The man responsible for turning this hopeless situation around was none other than Chancellor Osborne. Not long after the attack began, an elite unit he had dispatched to the scene sprang into action, bringing the crisis to an end and ensuring the safety of the participants, including His Highness Prince Oliver. Looking back, it seems clear that the safe resolution of this attack was entirely due to Chancellor Osborne's exceptional crisis management skills. However, a specialist who saw the security protocols in place described them as lacking. Similar criticism has been raised within the government itself. The aftermath. The revelation of last month's movie attack was caused in part by the same group responsible for the recent attack in Heimdall has led the Imperial Army to further raise the alert level and continue to pursue the group's whereabouts with an increased sense of urgency. That the group's members are traitors to their country is beyond question. Anyone with information that may aid in their capture is encouraged to contact the authorities as soon as possible. Furthermore, rumors have begun to spread that one of Crossbell's heads of state proposed the establishment of Crossbell as an independent state, but these are thought to be baseless and can safely be ignored. Politics. Emergency Council meeting called. The Provincial Council has met in Ordis, capital of the Lemaire Province. The aim is thought to have been to reaffirm their celerity in maintaining public order in the face of the recent terrorist attacks. According to an attendee, we will fulfill our duty as nobles, member of one of the 4 great houses. Travel. Ymir, the Hot Springs Paradise. For today's feature, I decided to board a more local line, or more specifically a cable car. A journey just short of an hour on the Ymir Funicular Railway took me to the small town of Ymir. Nestled in the stunning Isengard Range, a quick jaunt is all it takes. So why not enjoy a drink while gazing at the spectacular scenery yourself? Culture. Corel Imperial Villa. A simple trip into the suburbs of Heimdall can often result in unexpected discoveries. Carroll Imperial Villa, located in the northwest of the city, is just one of them. The villa is said to be in the home of both Crown Prince Cedric and Princess Alfin. I asked a member of the security team at what time the limousine to take Princess Alfin to St. Austria Scroll leaves in the morning. Her Highness travels to school on a private train, was the reply. It seems the Imperial Villa security arrangements are as perfect as one would imagine. What you doing spying over here, little buddy? Weird, we don't even have Sunday school today, but Kay's gone to church. Something's gotta be up here, I just know it. Can you not talk to me? Kay'll notice I'm here, man. Looks like Rosine's here today, too. Seems like it's time for me to head on in there and help her out. I'm such a good kid. I'm gonna help out all days. He's in love, man. Let him go get the woman of his dreams.
What even is this?
Also, dude, I would expect Liv and Raquel to drop those tag titles soon, too. Just because Liv's got this big movie role.
What even is this?
So I would not be surprised if they hotshot a tag team together for them to drop the belts, too.
What even is this?
Caught one.
Wow, this is a big one!
Annie sat down the other day and told me that I need to make up with my husband. Perhaps refusing to do any housework was a little childish of me. Last thing I should be doing is making my children worry. Emil sat Gordon down and had a talk with him too. Might explain why he's not acting quite so haughty anymore. Mom started doing the housework again. She stopped arguing with Dad too. Guess it really was a good idea to tell them how I felt. Still a bit awkward between them, but they're at least trying to fix things now. Seeing them get along makes me much happier. Heard Crossbell's trade conference is subject to a terrorist attack. It would seem as though many lives were lost. Most of the casualties were on the terrorist side, but even so, all are equal in the eyes of Adios regardless of their actions here in life. Oh Adios, please grant those souls eternal rest. Word has it that the terrorists sacrificed themselves for their cause. Oh Adios, why must such sorrow exist in this world? I mean, they literally have a pro wrestler on their roster. It's amazing. That sounds like a fantastic idea. You're the perfect candidate for this too. Would have asked you myself had I thought of it first. Really? Thank goodness. I tend to have my hands full with schoolwork too, so there isn't much time for me to spend with the children. I'd like to use this opportunity to get to know them all a little better. Really? Thank goodness. I tend to have my hands full with schoolwork too, so there isn't much time for me to spend with the children. I'd like to use this opportunity to get to know them all a little better. Yeah, but he has the Rainmaker. At least he does when he's in Okada's outfit. I actually don't think that's in Tekken 8. Was in Tekken 7 though. It's almost time for the Academy Festival once again. Hee hee, how exciting. While the event itself is guaranteed to be fun, I believe that the most enjoyable part for you will be the preparation. Of course, I've never done so myself, so I may be wrong. King has the RKO. My apologies, I was lost in thought. Master Patrick has always been the type to put all of his passion towards achieving his goals. Watching him do something as a child was quite the heartwarming sight. Although he may have grown somewhat haughty, I cannot help but look upon him as a younger brother of sorts. I dearly wish to see him grow up to be a fine Erebonian man. While he still may have much to learn, it is my utmost hope that he someday becomes a fine Erebonian gentleman. If one were to romanticize it, it could say that this is my one true wish. Dude, I remember... because I played Tekken 8, but I didn't play a ton of Tekken 8. I played a ton of Tekken 7. And I remember, like, learning King Chains. They were completely useless to learn, but, like, oh, they were fun. Why is she staring at me like that? Reen gave her fresh milk. Also, I hate that King's Rage Art is just to toss them into the air and it looks like it'd be a super... being an atomic stretch. I had fun with what little bit of King I played in 8. I thought he was fine. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some another time. Okay, wait. Let's see here, because I'm gonna forget. Hold on. A standing kick into headbutt into atomic elbow. Well, the thing was, he had the grab chains in 7. But the thing was, all someone had to do was hit 1 to get out of the grab chain. We stayed up pretty late coming up with ideas for the festival, so I'm really, really tired. But I think it really brought us closer together as a class. It's kind of nice to have big bonding events like this, don't you think? Was told to focus on festival stuff since the fencing club's closed today. I'm finally getting good too. I can't even give Patrick a run for his money. I could even give Patrick a run for money. Aw, man. Maybe I'll go back to my room and lift some weights. Actually, now that I think about it, it's really curious about what Bridget's class is doing for the event. Maybe I'll go try to get a sneak peek. The Japan Dream King. Alright, so we did this, we did that, read all those, we got the thing. Now what is my other mission? We're gonna head over there first. Quest. Alright, so we're doing the school first. No hidden quest. Only 1 month remains until the Academy Festival. Trista's Chamber of Commons helps us put on the Academy Festival every year. If you need anything from the stores in town to help you prepare, feel free to ask. All of them will happily lend you a hand. Trista's Chamber of Commons helps you put on the Academy's festival every year, which I suppose makes sense since we've got so many attendees from town. We'll be seeing a lot of Thor's alumni at the festival, including many military and government officials. You will likely feel nervous around such distinguished guests, but there's really no need to fret. Nor is there any reason to feel some sort of responsibility or obligation towards them. In the end, the festival isn't theirs, it's yours. Just remember that you students are the stars of the festival. Make it one we won't forget. Class 7 has still not decided what to do for festival, correct? I do hope you realize that every other class has already made their decision. Quit your lollygagging and just choose something. Your chosen event may well require approval, and that takes time. Hurry up and decide already. Don't delude yourself with the thought that the whole world will wait for you. Shut up, General Tao. Still haven't been able to ascertain the terrorist whereabouts. Speaking as a soldier of the Imperial Army, the sooner this issue can be settled, the better. I am sure that you're aware, but the attack on Guerrilla Fortress is not to become public knowledge. Make sure not to let that information slip out. As for the Imperial Liberation Front, the sooner our forces can deal with them, the better. Hey, you seen Min anywhere? She's been scheming something since this morning, so I have this feeling of impending doom just looming over me. Adios, spare me. Sigh, what could I have done to deserve a niece like her? Funny you mention it, I'm gonna be looking for a minute. As you know, Thor's has a long history. This will mark the 127th time the Academy Festival has been held. Events like these allow you students to become more independent though, careful planning and execution. Please take this chance to face new trials, gain new knowledge, and strengthen your bond with your classmates. That's all I've got to say. Our Academy Festival has a long and proud history behind it. I hope that you will take this chance to challenge new things, gain new knowledge, and affirm your bonds with your classmates. The art room, my boy Gaius is in here. I don't know what I want to put on display at the festival. How about something brand new? Fun fact, how about I model for you? Think about it, I'll strike a breathtakingly sexy pose. and you'll get to draw something a bit more intimate. They're not gonna let me display something like that. Vivi was gonna come here just to annoy me. I wish he'd turn right back around and go straight back to the gardening club. Aw, Lynn's never any fun. How can anyone turn down my offer to model for them? I can hardly believe that we're only 1 month away from the festival. Alright everyone, time to decide what you'll be putting on display. Clara's piece seems like it should be ready soon. This is a fantastic opportunity to see what everyone's blood, sweat, and tears have led to this year. Ooh, I have an idea. We could use the displays themselves to add a sense of realism to each piece. Those bastards told me that the art room would be closed during the festival if we didn't contribute somehow. So I'm getting a first year to pick some art to hang up. They must be fools to think I'd just hand over the keys to my precious workshop. During the festival, I'll be right here working on my art. They must be fools to think I'd hand over the keys to my workshop. What's up, Gaius? We gotta hang out. Phew, I've been so busy lately preparing for my club's art show at the festival. We're planning to display everything we've done this year, but there's so much of it that getting it all ready is exhausting. It's like you really are suffering for your art. Still trying to think up a good idea for our class. I know you are too, so good luck with that. I'll do what I can. Mind if I help you out with that? Doing it on your own seems tough. You sure? Well, then, I think I'll take you up on that offer. Could you help me sort through my own works then? Reen helped Gaius organize the art club's display for the festival. Phew, that's a lot of art. Wouldn't be so bad if I could lug everything around, but it's art, so I need to be extra careful. Can't let Gaius down, though. This painting. Looks like you found it. I was hoping to keep it hidden until it was finished, but that's life. So it is yours after all. This is the Nord Highlands, isn't it? Yes, indeed. Received a letter from my family the other day which contained a picture of Nord. I based my painting on that. Still needs a few finishing touches, though. Even incomplete, this is incredible. It's like I'm back in the Highlands taking in the view. There are people on the hill, too. Hold on, is that... That's right, Class 7. There's a lot of beauty in the Highlands that you weren't able to experience during our field study. I hope to share that with all of you. That hope never left my mind as I was painting. Thank you, guys. Love to see more of the Highlands, especially if we can bring along our classmates who didn't make it last time. You and me both. I look forward to all of us riding through the hills together when that time comes. Here's hoping it comes soon. It's club tradition to hold cooking classes during the festival. It's the perfect opportunity to spread the love of cooking. And with Milliam and Margarita here, these classes should be a lot of fun for everyone involved. It's nice to see how well those two get along. The heart of happiness is cooking after all. Oh goodness, Milliam, how could you? I was just about to put the finishing touch on these cookies. You know, you shouldn't even bother with all that icky love potion stuff. They're way tastier this way. Is there anything better than homemade cookies? Maybe I'll make some too. All I had to do was add a few drops of my special love potion to the cookies and he would have been mine! Cannot believe this. Come in and Marguerite's just fucking wringing Milliam by the neck. I was thinking we might want to hold a music class during this year's festival. We've more than enough instruments to go around, so why not make use of that? I think teaching people who have never as much touched an instrument would be something worth doing. There was a certain performance last year that surprised everyone, and nobody more so than us members of the Wind Orchestra. Was she not up here? Am I dumb? In the student cafeteria. Oh. I see. I'll be there in a minute then, Mint. I've already committed to coming over here first. How's it going, Reen? Come up with any good ideas yet? Haven't had much luck myself, so I came up here hoping some inspiration would find its way into my head. Same here. It really looks like Toa has a care package of inspiration ready to show us, though. Well, knowing her, I'm sure whatever she's got in mind will be a big help. Oh, by the way, the Wind Orchestra decided we're going to hold music classes at the festival. Oh, that sounds like a good idea, actually. Let's hope it'll be a good way to get more people into music. Be helping out the club with the classes as much as I can. Our class is planning an attraction to help couples, or couples in the making, get those good vibrations going. Naturally, Margarita is very excited about the prospect. Wonder what sort of thing we'll actually end up doing. I wonder what Alan's class is planning. Can't wait to find out. Alright, cool. I want to get to the schoolhouse. That'll probably be our call-it point. What's up, old man? It's right about this time of year when all the students come asking me for tools. I've got everything they need right here. Measuring tapes, check. Box cutters, check. Super glue, check. If you can use it to make something, it's right here. If you need any of that stuff, you know where to find me. We've got one class more than usual this year, so I figured it'd help to be extra prepared. If you need some tools or supplies, I'm the guy to ask. Oh, Mint's back there, I see. Klein has given me a rundown of last year's festival. Sounds like everyone involved had pretty much a great time. Guess it's gonna take some work if we want to top it. Our class was talking about setting up a cafe or something. Maybe we should think bigger. The pool's gonna be closed during the festival, so I figured I'd lend a hand to whoever needs my help. Might check out what all of the club members are doing with their classes too. Should be fun. Last year's Energy Festival had this really good energy to it. It'll be good to see what this first year's are gonna bring to the table. One of the first year classes wanted to use the training hall for the festival. Decided we'd do them one better and have the club help them out with whatever they're doing. Hope our class's first years bring something worthwhile to the festival. Wonder what the group setting up in here will do too. Teehee, regardless, this year's festivals seems like it'll be a lot of fun. One's showing up all the grunt work onto us this year. Well, whatever, no choice but to get it over with. As soon as the grunt work pops up, someone tries to dump it onto the sports club. Well, whatever, no choice but to get over it and gut it out. You're Mint from the Wind Orchestra, I presume. I'm here to see you about a request you made to the student council. That must make you Reen then. Just a little something I'd like you to help me out with. You were planning on making some food as a present, weren't you? Well, someone's lucky. Who's it for? It's actually Uncle Makarov's birthday today, so I'm making it for him. He's always eating junk food and stuff, so I thought that a delicious home-cooked meal would be the best present ever. Even better, he's getting this amazing present from his super cute niece, too. And I can already see his joyful expression already, well, sort of. Right? Right? That's where you come in, Reen. I want you to give me some extra special inspiration about what to make. Let me get this straight. You don't want help actually making the food? Pretty much, yeah. How confident are you in your cooking skills, by the way? You know, I guess I'm decent. Wouldn't it have been a better idea to ask the cooking club about this, though? That's what I thought, too, so I asked them first. The head of the club didn't seem like he wanted to teach me much, though. He gave me a big speech about how water isn't normally flammable and you need to learn the basics or something. Oh, right. Maybe I should back out of this request while I still have the chance. Means you've got no cooking experience at all then? I know how to peel a banana if that counts. Definitely doesn't. Either way, I'll pull it off somehow. I'm just that good. I understand how she can feel that confident. That aside, I'm glad you can cook at least. So you can help me out, right? Alright, I'm in. So what exactly you want me to do here? Thanks. Basically, I want you to decide on some dishes that you think are just completely superb. When you do, I want you to bring them here and show them to me. Is that all? Yep, I'll make something based off of whatever you bring me. Right. Matter what kind of dishes I bring along? Yeah, I meant to mention that I'm planning on making them a full course meal. So I need to prepare 3 different dishes for me, 1 for each course. I don't really think beginners usually attempt to make 4-course meals, but shoot for the stars, I guess. Anyways, once again, what kind of dish are you looking for? Wouldn't be a full course meal without a nice starter, right? I think some sort of soup would be good for that. After that, I'll need something for the main dish. Of course, we can't forget something delicious for dessert. I need to bring you a soup, a main dish, a dessert. And you only need 1 of each, right? Understood, I'll get right on it. Hehe, thanks. Oh yeah, does Instructor Makarov have any favorite foods or anything? It might be a good idea to bring along stuff that matches taste. Oh, don't worry, he's not fussy. He'd probably eat out of the trash if I didn't stop him. Guess if we're talking specifics, it'd be good if you could bring something nice and nutritious for him. He hasn't been looking too healthy lately, so it'd be nice to try and fix that. Nutritious, got it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks a lot. Can't wait to see what you bring me. She needs to see this through on her own. I'm not going to interfere. Just hope some of our plates are still intact by the time she's done. There's nothing in the notes about this quest. I mean, does it matter? Hold on, team. Does it matter what I actually bring her? Right, dude, right? Ugh. Okay, so you need to hit 8k HP. That's not great. Let's see here, right? That's a soup. Okay, I have a Jewel Pottage. Fucking Pog. And then I have elegant fried fish. I have some wobbly pudding. Celestial pasta soup. I could use those too. Could give these two away, right? That'd be 5,600. And that'd be 8K. Right? 24 and 26 is 5K, and 3K would be 8K. Yeah, so we can give the pudding, the soup, and the jewel pottage. And before I do this, I actually want to see if I talk to Makarov, if he actually says anything about it now. Fuck you, Patrick. I'll be back to talk to you later, though. He meant anywhere. It's been scheming something. Adios, spare me. Alright. Oh, Reen, have you figured out what to give me for all 3 courses yet? Well, you show me what you've got in mind, starting with the soup. Okay, sure. What's up, Sabez? What was I gonna give them? I was gonna give them the elegance. I think I was gonna give him the soup. Right, the pottage, the soup, and the wobbly pudding. Let's go over these again. For the soup dish, you chose jewel pottage. For the main dish, you chose pasta soup. Dirt, you chose wobbly pudding. Have I got that all right? Yeah, I've decided to go with these 3. So you'll be taste testing all of them. Yep. Alright, time to see what all these dishes taste like. I am after... Oh god, I forgot to play Guerrilla. I'm after Guerrilla Fortress on my free day right now. That was delicious. I feel really full of energy too. That was perfect. Oh, now I think I know just what to make him. Okay, time to get to cooking. Good luck. It's done. Look and be amazed by the power of the niece's love for her uncle. I'm gonna call it the Mint Special. The Mint Special Omega. Oh, wow. That actually looks really good. It's kind of a risotto, right? Come on, Reen. Don't be silly. It's clearly a gratin. Clearly. Looks nothing like a gratin and everything like a risotto, but who am I to argue? Hey, I know. Why don't you try some, too? Think of it as a reward. I made more than enough for us to have a little sample. Sure, if you say so. Rena Mint ate some of the Mint Special Omega. It uniquely bitter taste filled Reen's mouth and he recovered 100 CP. Well, that's certainly unique, I'll give you that. Well, I think it might be healthy at least. Sorry, it doesn't taste very good though. Hey, it's not all bad. Besides, it's the thought that counts, right? I'm sure Instructor Makarov will be happy no matter what it tastes like. I suppose you're right. Besides, even if the main dish turned out to be a disaster, the soup and dessert will make up for it. That's the spirit. By the way, I ended up with a lot of leftover ingredients that I don't know what to do with. Do you want to take some of them off my hands? Ingredients that went into that? Sure, if you insist. It never hurts to have some extra ingredients. Well, here you go then. Wow, you really did have a lot. Well, time for me to get started on the other courses. Thanks for all the help today, Rean. No problem. Good luck with your cooking. What do we put into it? We put in 3,000, 5,600. Wait, what? So I needed the Celestial Soup to do 2,400, which I think it did. $24 plus 26, 5K plus 3K. Okay, that should be good. All right, cool. We got the 10 time. All right, cool. Everything else should be set up for us. We didn't notice, but Elliot's actually the first one from Class 7 hinted at unique backstory. Like Green adopted Noble Alyssa R. His father is name dropped with rank and literally first voice line of it in the game. Yeah, that is cool. Perfect. Now I just need to get the soup and the dessert properly prepared. Fear not, Uncle Makarov. I'll free you from your junk food prison. I want to say somebody told me that, Sabez. I want to say somebody was like, yeah, literally, it's the first line of the game. But it's like something that a lot of people don't catch due to not having met the game yet. She needs to see this through on her own. I talked to you already. Alright, who else is in here? Yeah, it might have been you that mentioned it. I got started on our book right away. Emma's busy with her student council stuff, so I have to write for the both of us. We're cutting it rather close now that the festival's only a month away, but I'll make sure we're done in time for the deadline. Gone fishing. Never thought the day would come where we'd be helping Stefan with the festival attraction. Despite my disbelief, I can't say it's an unpleasant prospect, however. We're trying to figure out how exactly we're going to run our chess class during the festival. The upper class chess club, plans on lending us their super ritzy boards and pieces. Hopefully we'll be able to teach a bunch of people just how much fun chess is. Machias went out to the store to stock up on chess books too. Hopefully we'll be able to teach a bunch of people. Relationships between our clubs have become much better since our match last month. Not only that, practice itself has become more enjoyable. How could we have let ourselves be separated for so long? We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig. I hear that clubs are allowed to set up their own events for the festival. Perhaps I'll establish a ghost story hall where visitors can come and listen to the true tales of heart-stopping terror. Listeners beware, you're in for a scare. Upon further consideration, I'm quite taken with the idea of a ghost story hall. All I need is the right curse, and the vice principal will be more than willing to grant me permission. Yeah, no, it's a nice detail. It's a Trells detail is what it is. I'm still a month until the start of the Academy Festival, but there's plenty of work for the Student Council to do already. No easy task, but the festival's success hinges on doing our part to help everyone else. Looking at how energetic Toa is now, you'd never believe she was caught up in that terrorist attack last month. We've got a lot of work to do, but if she's not letting it get her down, we won't either. Oh, Reen, sorry, but I've got another student council meeting right now. Probably be able to show you what I was talking about this evening, though. Fine by me, we're meeting in the computer room, right? Yes, indeedy, you better get all excited. About to start a meeting. I mean, I was just coming to say what's up, Toa. Making my rounds. Instructor Tomas has stuck himself in that spot like some kind of research-hungry barnacle. How am I supposed to clean that corner of the library if he doesn't move? No way to stop him once he gets started, is there? I mean, I've already been keeping the library open extra late so students can look up what they need for the festival. That's not an open invitation to stay in here for days on end. I mean, I'm being real. When he came back, I just think he's gonna end up doing nothing. Class 1 requested that I do some research into the historical setting of the operetta they'll be performing. And only imagine the joy of having your own students call upon your aid. So I pulled an all-nighter planning and prepping the outfits of maximum historical accuracy. They're nigh perfect. Wow, they must be pretty serious if they're willingly asking Instructor Tomas questions about history. Yeah, I just don't think it's gonna go anywhere. I mean, I'd love to be proven wrong, but it looks more like the first years have their festival plans well underway. The Academy Festival is a yearly tradition here at Thor's, a festival by the students for the students. It's only as esteemed as it is because of the blood, sweat, and tears of countless students before you. Don't let us down. I've been so swamped with everything I need to prepare for the festival that I can't get any studying done. I'm gonna have to use my free day to make up for lost time. I mean, like, I think it's fine to push the Redeemer adjacent thing. Like, I think that's perfectly fine. I just don't think they're gonna do anything with them. I feel like he's one of those people that's re-signed that they're just gonna put on the bench. I think if they're gonna put work into the character, then it'll be fantastic. But I don't think they're going to do that. You're meeting up with Toa later, aren't you? Come up with an idea on what to do for the festival yet? Not yet, but it sounds like he's got a good idea to share with us. Nice. Looking forward to seeing what you ended up doing. I'm not gonna poke my nose in deciding what Class 7 should do. Looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. It could just be my imagination, but Angie seemed worried about something. She's not usually the type to think things through, but I've caught her lost in thought a couple times lately. Definitely not normal, so I'm a bit worried. I actually received a request from her today. Do you think it might be related? Oh, seriously? If you got the time, try and help her out then. Might just be what she needs to get whatever she's worried about off her mind. I mean, I never thought he would come back as Miro anyways, because he was Rusev in WWE. So it don't really, you know, surprise me. Celestine's attitude of late has been strange, to say the least. I loathe to suspect him, but could he be up to something behind my back? Patrick, are you okay? Well, what are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Leave me be. The festival and fencing were weighing heavily enough on my mind as it is, and now I'm beginning to doubt Celestine. I'm loath to suspect him, but could he be up to something behind my back? I mean, I think he's still doing stuff in TNA. Like, he's one of their announcers. I offered to lend Fee a hand, but she refused. She insists on doing this all on her own. Perhaps it'd be best to support her from the shadows, so to speak. Which means you could get that at some point. Still trying to come up with something to do for the festival. Not having a whole lot of luck so far, though. Figured on doing a fishing competition, but there's no point if I'm the only one that enters. I did. You know, I would have a fishing contest with you. Whoa, are these the flowers you planted? Didn't realize so many of them would bloom at the same time. Great job, Fee. You helped. I'm gonna give some of them out. Sounds like a good idea to me. Nothing wrong with showing off the fruits of your efforts. Yep. Still thinking up stuff for the festival, too. Thanks, but it's fine if you focus on this for now. Cheers. Maybe I should help her with her flower deliveries. Let's do it. Need a hand with those? Sure. Let's start potting. I'm on it. Reen helped Fee pot her flowers. Those flowers are really pretty. Did you ever find out what they're called? Adele said they're an herb. They're used for all kinds of remedies. Very practical. Huh? Your old Jaeger corpse probably got a lot of use out of them. Oh, one more thing. Apparently they symbolize familial love. Ah, do you miss the others in the corpse? Kind of. I don't feel lonely though. I like it here. Glad to hear it. I never thought I'd be able to raise these. I didn't understand what Adele meant by giving them love at all. I don't think that's the case. In fact, I think you're the only person who could have raised them so well. You spent plenty of time with all of us by this point. We're almost like a family of our own, and I know you care about us. Maybe you're right. Hehe, how wonderful. Oh, Adele, Adele pulled Fee to her chest and hugged her tightly. Fee, as head of the gardening club, there's not a thing in the world that can make me happier. You should go spread your love by delivering your flowers to everyone. Can't breathe. Can't say I've ever wanted to trade places with Fee before now. Really am happy for her, though. Reen and Fee took the flowers and off they went. Reen wanting that big ol' hug. Fee walked around and handed out flowers as a way of saying thank you to the people who helped her during the year. Aw, she's getting a little red in the cheeks. Once they finished, Fee handed the last one to Reen and they returned to the gardening club. Thanks, Reen. Laura, Sarah, and Beatrix all seemed happy. Of course they were. I'll take good care of mine too. Hope you'll raise more flowers nice as these. Will do. Single most important aspect of raising a flower is how much love you devote to it, and Fee did a splendid job of that. Alright. Let's go check on these people before we go see what Angelica wants. Ain't no one over here. Alyssa, I've heard rumors that your class is yet to decide on what to do for the festival. Come now, are you even trying? We in Class 1 have already locked in our concept and planned our rehearsal schedules. Can't exactly deny that, but just you watch. We're gonna come up with something so great, it'll move you to tears. Ooh. I certainly look forward to seeing that with my handkerchief at the ready. We really can't let Class 1 show us up. Definitely not. I'm excited to see what Class 7 does for the festival. With a bit of luck, perhaps you could come up with something that nips at the heels of our performance. We'll be helping the riding club with their festival preparations. They plan on making use of the majority of the field, so I'm sure our assistance will be appreciated. The lacrosse club itself won't be putting on an event, but hopefully everyone will enjoy the riding clubs. As I predicted, Alyssa and Ferris are getting along pretty well nowadays. They're still competitive, obviously, but it feels like they're trying to help each other improve at the same time. And that's what friends are for. Alright, let's get this practice started. Hoping to use this year's festival as an opportunity to share the joys of riding. Fortunately, I cannot deliver the optimal experience to everyone who comes by on my own. I'll need both Eustace and Paula's assistance in order to make this possible. My hope for this year's festival is to introduce as many people as possible to the joy that is horse riding. Finally gotten to the point where I can ride a horse on my own. Riding used to be so scary for me, and so it's nice to know I can trust the horses so completely now. Steady, steady. Good girl. Just stay still and we'll have you looking pretty in no time. The riding club is planning to hold a contest of sorts, largely helmed by second-year volunteers. In addition, there will apparently be a trial corner for those without much experience in horse riding. Sounds pretty interesting. Like the idea of giving people who don't usually get the chance to go riding the opportunity to experience it. We'll have to make sure the horses are well trained for it though to reduce the risk of accidents. I intend on having an idea ready to propose to our class by this evening. We'll be counting on you then. For now though, I have to focus on assisting the riding club. Their dead ass ain't no one in here? Besides from Angelica? Alright, what are we doing, Angelica?
Hey, thanks for coming.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you'd placed a request for me. I'm assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club?
Yeah, this one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point. Will you spar with me?
Oh.
You want to fight?
I should have saved first.
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone. It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
Is that really something you should be fessing up to? Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it. It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise. No need to make a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time. So, you in?
Alright, I guess let's do it.
Alright, I'm game for it.
Much obliged. Well, let's not waste any more fighting time talking.
Your stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now. Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's going to run me into the ground.
Now, I'm not losing.
No worries. I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
That's what I want to hear. Well then, come at me. Let's see what you're made of.
Here we go!
Well, first things first. Throw a battle scope. Daughter of Marquise Rogner, her carefree exterior belies her bone-shattering punches and kicks. And you're not hitting her with anything.
How about this?
Here we go! My turn.
How about this?
Too slow. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, but the chances I hit her with delay are fucking low, aren't they? Yeah. Wait a minute. Why the fuck did she get 2 turns?
Here we go. Go. My turn. Arcus, activate. Ha!
What?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Bruh. Oh, I have to win. Alright, I see.
My turn.
Really don't have to do that again, I just always prefer to do it.
Go! All right, let's do this!
How about this?
Too slow! Here we go! 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 Ha! Oh, that's good. Go! Flames, gavel on my blade.
Maybe a mistake, but
I'm sorry, everyone.
okay, hold on. When was this? This was 9156. Didn't realize that we were gonna get fucked on by Angelica. But I have a few plans. They don't sell the good ones though, dude. It's not great. You're kind of useless on that part, bud. All right. That's actually what we want. We want to prevent delay. Told her a bit about the Rusev Day stuff, but not about the... I missed that comment. Yeah, not knowing anything about it, but like... I still feel like overall it's like somewhat fine, you know? Wait, is there really not a fucking place I can just heal real quick? Mother F. Mother F. I wasn't expecting Angelica to try to fucking fight me, dude. You can just use these to heal. Cool.
Hey.
Good morning. All right.
Let's see what.
Go! Flames, gavel on my blade!
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back. I'm not holding back this time. It's time! Dragon Kick!
I'm sorry, everyone.
What was that shit? Are you fucking dead ass? Okay. Okay, so we need... May have to like... And we're gonna have to do this because we have to cast Adamantine Shield first, then our ult. So, all right, let's see here.
Hey. Let's see what.
Here we go. Go! Arcus, activate. Ha! Flames, gavel on my blade.
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back. How about this? How about this?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. We're getting somewhere. This is gonna be a fucking quick fight, dude. Alright, so we must run this. Ain't really helping anyways. So put the Grell locket on his ass.
Hey,
Good morning. Oh.
Let's see.
My turn. Ha! My turn.
Oh. Wow. Forgot to put the adamantine shield on. Okay. That's fine. We'll just reload again
Not
after
bad.
she hits.
Guess there's no need to hold back.
Yeah.
I'm not holding back this time.
She's gonna kill us here again, but that's fine.
It's time.
I just forgot to switch out the...
I'm sorry, everyone.
Alright, so first off, Grell. Passion fruit. Do we have a different one down here by chance? Alright.
Hey,
My turn. Ha!
How about this?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. I put on the wrong thing, I see. That's what it was. Okay, let's try this again now. I was like, I thought that was supposed to prevent all statuses.
hey,
Doesn't help when I put on the wrong item, though.
All right.
well,
Let's see what you're made of.
Go! Huh.
It's fine.
Go! Arcus, activate. Ha! Flames, gather Scabble on my blade!
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back.
Go! Arcus, activate. Ha!
Oh, I'm dumb, chat. Holy shit, I'm dumb.
How about this?
Go!
What are we looking at? What is she looking at? 10K? That's the question. I don't know if just using a regular... I'm gonna just use a regular Zoram. See if that does 10K. I don't know if it will. We may have to use the Puff the Big Boy. Yeah, okay, that did.
My turn.
How about this?
My turn.
Whoa, that's good.
How about this?
Too slow. My turn. Here we go.
How about this?
Won't give up.
Alright, let's go, dude. Wow, 160. We're holding on by a fucking thread.
Not a bad workout.
That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it! I did it.
I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves One Blade School wouldn't go down so easily. If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge.
If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you to be.
I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown. I'm nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sarah, and my old master was pretty amazing herself.
Oh, believe me, I felt plenty of skill and training in every punch you landed. By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito. Are you a practitioner by any chance?
I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it. Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire. I kinda ran away from home and followed her around for about half a year, and she taught me Taito.
Kilika,
I mixed in a
maybe?
bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
That'd be a crazy
Even now, I
matchup.
still find it hard to believe you're from one of the 4 great houses.
Aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
That wasn't flattery.
Well, we might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues. Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long. Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about.
What kinds of things?
It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself. At least for now. Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George. And then some cool first years like you guys. I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now, in my life, you guys are all I need.
Angelica.
But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe. And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile. Thanks, Reed.
You're welcome. Glad to finally be able to help you out for a change. And besides, it sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might just be coming my way.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening?
What?
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work, but she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk. So promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay?
I took it there.
Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out.
Right.
Anyway, see you around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2.
Hopefully, I think I scanned her. I gotta double check. If not, we're reloading it.
She really is one of a kind. Oh well, I guess I should be going too.
There we go, team. $11.88. Jeez, those stats blow mine out of the fucking water, dude. What did you give us exactly? Counterattacks after evading always does critical damage. Oh, well, I know exactly where that's going. Let's go, dude. They gave you the continue option, like the you don't have to win this fight option. But I was gonna run every idea I had until it was impossible. Alright, cool. I think this is where we're probably gonna call it. Right in front of the old schoolhouse. Let me see here. We did that. Emma, Fee, Gaius, Sarah. Couldn't do Maki's, didn't have enough points. Should have a Paula's profile. Just thought, oh, Angelica does sound one. You got something for her profile with this. There's something else here, though. There's Mint. Done. And Paula. Done. I have something for Becky, Vivi, and Lind. So I have something for Patrick. Now we can't finish Machias. Who's the other one that I can't finish? Maybe... Is it... Instructor Sarah? Yeah, because I didn't get her other one. Or Sharon. It might be Sharon, too. Now, we've done as much as we can do. I'm gonna make another save just in case, but I think we're good. I do be thinking that we be good. Oh, man. I think that was a W session. We made good progress. I'm happy with it. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. 8 hours Trells session. I don't know what we're going to be doing, if we're going to split it up tomorrow, or I'm just going to make the push. I mean, I've got Monday and Tuesday that I can kind of do whatever with, but then Tuesday, you'll be seeing earlier Kai streams as I get ready to go back to work. But, thank y'all for hanging out. Let's see if I can find and see who's on. All right, welcome in, everybody. We're back with the Trells. We're 5 years. Sheesh. Y'all be grinding. Shoot, could you imagine if I knew y'all 5 years ago and I started my journey? That would have been tight. Much love and positive vibes, friendo. This is our 6th time exploring the ruins of the old schoolhouse. Once I start exploring it, I don't have time for anything else today. Should have put out the call then. Who do I want to bring in? Let's bring in, well, obviously. Alright, who's ready for another trip into the unknown? Be our 6th time down there, but don't let yourselves get comfortable. There's no telling what we'll find next. Yeah. It's only my 2nd month doing this, but I'm ready for anything. Well, almost anything. This place seems like it's full of surprises. It's been half a year since we first began feeling our way through this labyrinth. For all we've discovered, it seems we don't know that much more than we did when we began. Yeah, I don't think this mystery would go this deep, literally and figuratively. So far, we've uncovered plenty of questions and precious few answers. That is true. Alright, oh well. We'll just have to keep on pushing forward bit by bit. We'll make some kind of progress, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, let's check out the elevator console. So, Kate, did you see how I powered my way through that fucking fight with freaking Angelica? I don't know if you've actually seen the footage back yet, but I have to like fix everything now. It wasn't too bad, but I had to give Reed a little bit of everything to get through it. Oh, that's the main reason I won the fight. Oh no, I pulled, you see the other characters? How they have empty slots? It's because I pulled shit off of them to put on Reen to do that fight. Does the Blue Breaker exist? I did scan her. I 100% scanned her. I double checked and made sure I scanned her. Alright, hold on. We need that's whatever. We're gonna get a hill right here anyways. Do that. I actually put domination on Millium. What's up, X? How are you, dude? We don't need shitty ass Aqua Bleed. Give me my health buff. Mostly because I couldn't find a way to move it around to put it on Laura. Give me a white breaker. Oh. Tauros. Yeah, I mean, I raised her speed. I just didn't want to deal with the delay. That's what it was. I was like, yeah, I'm not dealing with their delay, so I didn't. You'll check what? I want to keep Crescent Mirror on her because that's gotten me out of some situations. Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm not doubting that it's good. I'm doubting that I want to use it, though. Like I said, I just don't want to deal with the delay. Because up until I gave Laura some speed items, she was already on the slower end anyways. I mean, if you're gonna give that kind of a buff, it makes sense. It's not like, you know, it's like, I get it. It would be completely broken if... But that accuracy, you could throw more. Man, I haven't got to use my beloved Fee in so long. I don't really. Any more ideas on C? Not really. I mean, Scarlet was cool. A lot of the time I was stunning her. That fight like actually wasn't too bad. The only reason we died when we died the first time was I didn't realize she was gonna have a finish until she popped it. When she popped that finish, I was like, oh fuck. I don't remember offhand. Vanish and Dragon Vision. We can run Vanish and Dragon Vision. Why not? Run Vanish. Oh, wait. We need her to have Shining. A Lady of the Claw 3s. I think we're good on Fee. Her strength doesn't touch these two, but it's about there with Reens. Like, this a party full of fucking bashers right now. And Fee is way faster than them. Actually, Laura's faster than Fee. Holy shit. But Fee does... actually, our evasion is not that cracked. But... alright, Elliot. Is there a cast 3? Alright, Elliot, let's see what you have here. First off... take this. I brought both of the magic people in just in case it's another like crazy magic boss at the end like it was last time. really want to use scent, like it gives us a lot, but I would rather not use scent. Man, Elliot's definitely gonna be the weaker of our two casters. Alright, so for sure we need Holy Breath. Ariel wouldn't be terrible to have. Fortuna would be fine to have also. Oh, do you not have cast 2 on you? Alright, cool. He's more of our, like... He's more of our healer type is what he is. Yeah, because he already has all the good healing moves. I gave him Holy Breath. And then she has more of our, like, actual moves on her. We can always switch out Ariel if we need a certain type of magic. Actually, you know what? Give me this. What do these others have? You're in luck. I found a better replacement for you, Elliot. You're now going to have... Breeze. Because now, and then we could actually probably get rid of Holy Breath and give him something else. You know what? We can give you Fortuna. And that way you can heal and buff the team. This ain't a bad outcome, chat. Alright, now I have to finish out Reen again. Buff your speed, because you have to have something black, so that's the easiest way to do it. Give me Voice Breaker. Taking us a minute because I had to mess with everything yesterday. Heat up. Make sure there ain't nothing else here. Because I didn't fix it last night. I just did it and I was like, all right. I was like, that's a problem for future Caleb to deal with. All right, I think we're good. Now, equipment. Is it worth it for the evasion, though? Let's run this for now. Perfect. We could technically move it up a little bit more, but That'll work. Took it down to a 45, but it'll be alright. Actually, right now, we actually need Elliot in the team. Alright, now, since we did all that, is there anything I needed Elliot here to cook? I really can't cook a whole lot, but...
Hope this turns out okay. Something seems wrong.
Oh shit, I'm dumb. We needed the good one, not the... Yeah, we needed the special one, not the... Well, Elliot, whatever I needed you for, I actually needed you for the simple omelet. I ain't got no eggs, though. Okay. So I guess that means we're now on to... Whoa. What's wrong, Reen? Well, as you can see, the space on the console for the 6th floor is now lit up, but that's the last one. All the lights on the elevator panel are lit up now. Huh? That means 6th floor is the final floor? I don't know. I always felt like reaching the bottom would feel more grand, I guess. Dude, why is Elliot's hand so pixelated? You're right, it does feel a little too soon to have reached the final floor. You look like you know something, Emma, but what? Either way, no way to know for sure until we see what lies in wait down there. Maybe the 6th floor is different somehow. Is there supposed to be a fishing spot in here? Let's see here. Patrick, Black Catavan, and that's the evening stuff. I was looking. The notes like throw me off because you had to make another post, so it's like 2 different posts, which is fine. Like I'm okay, so this is all done, at least as far as we can do on that. Done. Black Cat event, yes. Yeah, we did this. I will need someone that can break in the newest level. All right, cool. So there ain't really nothing here for us. It actually doesn't look too much different from the one we explored last month. Is this really the last floor? Considering what we've seen in this place, there's no telling what we might find further in. Stay on your guard, everyone. Right. Oh, you're good. I was only looking in the notes to ask because I didn't. I was more talking to myself there. I was like, is there a fishing spot? I don't know. I didn't actually.
Please
that
be
was
careful,
more me
everyone.
talking to myself of like, I didn't check the notes. So we got. Okay, this looks like another one. We'll go lefty first. Oh yeah. See, there she is, scanned up in her in her glory. Angelica. So what I did for that fight was I literally just buffed the shit out of Rean the best I could.
Of course.
My turn.
Oh, I should set some combat wings.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
I said, okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put all the
Analysis
most
complete.
disgusting stuff I can put on Rean.
Of course. No escape.
Go.
Here I go. There.
Go. Now's our chance. Right.
Oh shit, it didn't give me much of a moment at all.
Fool. Of course.
My turn. There.
My turn. Okay, it's safe.
The monster looks cool. I feel like they have death touch. Yo, you mats! Give me them you mats for the love of everything. I need them.
It's my treasure.
Kai break. Kai break pillars. Alright, 100% worth.
Watch out, guys.
Oh, what the fuck
My
is
turn.
this?
No escape.
Let's go. Hey, and more UMATs. Are UMATs actually gonna quit being stingy? The juggler. Attacks and crafts afflict abnormalities. Also, how are you, Paige? I like experimented with a bunch of the Master Quartz in Zero and Azure. I really haven't touched them a lot in this game, though. This game I've just kind of let them be. Like, we got everybody on a decent... I feel like where everyone's at has just worked so far.
The advantage is ours. Here we go.
Gale.
Gale. Now's our chance.
Oh, I'm dumb.
My turn.
Damn it, dude. I didn't mean to do that.
Here I go.
Right.
I mean, they're from the same school, so I mean that makes sense.
I've got it.
I feel like, you know, that's just like generic long sword character move.
Here I go.
My turn. Hey. My turn. Go. Right.
Where the fuck did you come from? You were hidden behind him so perfectly. I didn't see you there.
Go.
Confusion. Uh-oh, don't do it. Oh, thank God.
Is everybody okay?
Boom, boom. You know, da 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 da.
Now's our chance. Of course. No escape. Go. Second form. Gale.
Yes, sir. Blow him away.
Blow him away, Lammy.
My turn. My turn. Right.
My turn.
Here we go. Of course. Hey.
Interesting.
My turn.
My turn. There.
Here we go. There.
Want to keep Fee as your evade tank?
My turn.
Take a look at it. I like the speed on
let's keep
Fee's quartz.
I'm going stronger.
I like the speed on Fee's quartz a lot. Evasion plus 6%. I don't know if 6%'s enough for me to do that. Level 5 is 9%. I think at the moment I'll leave it, but we may come back and end up switching them later on. Because guess what? If this next mission I end up having Gaius and not Fee, then guess what? I'm gonna give Gaius the same setup that Fee has right now. I mean, right, because the thing is, I just don't use Gaius a whole lot. Kind of what I'm doing right now is like...
Now's our chance!
My turn.
just trying to build people up. Laura's never gonna build up though.
Sorry.
Will do. My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
I mean, when we get to the boss, Elliot isn't gonna be in either.
Right.
Oh, I never actually linked them up, I see.
My turn. Now.
I'll take you up.
Because, like...
Here I go. There.
My turn.
Right now, the main reason I brought Elliot and Laura was to have the magic, but Elliot was the only one I could... Elliot's the only one I could find enough room to put freaking detection on. A holy breath with speed on it? That's kind of fucking cool. That's funny because I hardly ever use Impassion.
We can do this.
Not like on purpose. It's just something that I do not use a whole lot.
Right.
Like I know what it does and I know that it's good. But I feel like most of the time I'm just I can just get in these attacks where I'm just fighting and we end up getting it done that way.
Hey.
My turn. There. My turn.
Right.
Yeah, because like with Laura's speed so high, she gets a million bazillion fucking turns.
My turn.
Laser bang.
Yes, sir.
I really hit for nothing. Oh, I see. Strength down.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Phantom Phobia. I mean, yeah, I can rock either of them. I just like I just like Fee a lot. This is the chapter that Nightmare starts getting fully. I mean, really, to be fair, there hasn't been uh-oh.
My turn.
Wow. Let's see here.
Here we go.
See if we can get ourselves Scud Rippered out of this.
Got it. Let's get this over with. Okay.
So wait, are you doing a Nightmare playthrough then?
Right.
If so, I have not heard of this.
No escape. My turn.
All right, cool. I think we bailed ourselves out of this.
I'll handle it. My turn.
Ah, I see.
Guess we're safe.
I mean, so far the battle system's so good. You can kind of. There hasn't been anything too awful yet. Even the Angelica fight, you didn't have to win it. I'm just stubborn. Unless it's something I see that I cannot win, I'll sit here and go through all my options.
The advantage is ours. Let's. Okay.
Right. Huh? Off guard.
My turn.
But you can generally get pretty busted just because of the way the battle system is.
My turn. Huh?
Like, this game's no exception on the getting busted mechanic.
My turn.
In that aspect, right? Like,
right.
Azure would have had to be my least favorite because you have to have an evade tank or you're not beating the harder stuff, which is... But the evade tank's just so boring when it's just one character dodging everything while everyone else is, like, dead. Hey, what's up, Violin? How are you? Hello, hello. Like, this is probably the first time this playthrough, Kate, that I actually took the time to build the characters out, how, like, I would build them, rather than just throw something on there and say, you know, that's good for now.
Okay.
I 100% feel that. I would not want to go to work either. I can Scud Ripper gun, but I don't know. I'd much rather get this one on the outside.
Now. I'll take you up. Right.
They love to summon like a billion of these damn things.
Here I go. Blow 'em away.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
But I was just saying, I was like, if I have Gaius, he'll get the same exact build I just put on Fee.
Right.
Yes, sir. Blow 'em away.
I mean, my feet don't have like the motherfucker, dude. I'm actually in trouble. I don't
My
think
turn.
we're in trouble, but I I do not need any
There
more
you go.
quartz. We're like pretty much in the ballpark when that comes. I actually sold all of my quartz that weren't space time and the other one earlier for freaking money because I was so poor.
Listen to my song of healing.
You have my thanks.
My turn. Here I go.
Right. Hey.
Shit. Oh, fucking hell.
I was careless. Yes, sir.
You piece of shit.
Of course. Your turn.
I've got this.
Are you fucking shitting me right now?
Yes, sir. Here up. I'll take it from here.
Emma's gotta have it. You know what?
Hear me.
Thanks.
Are you all right?
Thanks. Go. Here we go. Now's our chance.
Yeah. Hear me. Thanks.
Arcus activate.
Here we go.
Do that.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Man. I got sloppy and they killed me. Unfortunate.
Let's go.
I've got this.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Good luck.
Understood. No escape.
Go. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
Sorry, can you handle this?
Come on, Lammy. Get him! It's my turn. Gleaming blade. Go! Ah!
turn.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Great!
Man, I had to fucking sell there, dude. So unfortunate.
Let's go, go, go! Yeah! Here I go!
Right!
Go!
Now's our chance.
I'll take the
My turn.
double advantage. Not exactly what I was wanting to take, but I'll take it.
No escape!
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
Yes, sir! There!
Go!
Yes, sir! There!
My turn.
Here we go!
Right. Huh. Now.
Landy's totally amazing. I'm awesome.
Man, it is beautiful to see all the UMATs just pouring in.
Here I go.
Right.
Still not done? Ugh, what a pain.
There's like nothing in this room. There's gonna be our fishing spot.
Now's our chance.
Of course. Hey! Off guard. Our time is now.
Gotcha.
Okay. They paid the price for underestimating us.
I don't know how I feel about the new rush mechanic. Kind of feel like it was better when I just seen it on the timeline over getting the 5 attacks to earn it.
Now's our chance!
Of course. Now.
Well, the new burst mechanic, I should say. Because it's basically all-out attack is what it is.
My turn. My turn.
Go!
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening. Right.
And they introduce it like super duper late game.
We should keep going.
Nah, specifically the burst. I think the link mechanic works pretty well. I just don't know how I feel about jam and burst into it. That's essentially what it is. You use it and the whole team goes in and does an all-out attack. Well, I'm not too worried about that. None of the fighting achievements have been hard to come by at all. They're all just stuff you generally do in this game.
Now's our chance. Of course.
Dude, I should maybe start just avoiding this encounter. This encounter is bad for the culture.
Off guard. Full. Go. Second form. Gale.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening.
My turn.
Yes, sir.
I mean, like I said, I just don't know if I care for this iteration. I don't hate this iteration of it, but...
My turn. Here we go.
You have my thanks.
Are you fucking crazy right now, game?
Yes, sir. Blow him away.
Are we about to sell again? I think we might be about to sell again. Wait a minute. Green does normal damage. We can Hydra Kin him the fuck out of here.
Here we go. Go. I'll take you up.
Yes, sir. There.
Here we go. Right. My turn.
Yes, sir. There. Don't mess with us. Making progress.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I like it better for the rush mechanic or if I like it better with it just like being on my timeline somewhere, Kate.
Now's our chance. Let's get right. My turn.
Here I go. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance. buried treasure.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Right!
Yeah, I'm a lot more of a physical attacker in this game. It's a lot more, it feels more rewarding than in other games.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
All right!
Success!
Because in the other games, it felt like magic was king. Adamantine shield and crescent mirror? Hold on a minute. And then for the big fight, we can put Fortuna on him. In the case that we might need it. Seems like Fortuna kind of somewhat took a back seat in this game, though. Just because everybody kind of starts with the buff.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Alright, no way, brother.
Here we go!
Right! Now! Ready, everyone?
Right!
Understood!
Okay!
Yeah, because it all stacks. And the system's a lot different because it's all based off of, like,
We really are.
how many of each quartz over... How many of each quartz over you setting your attacks?
Now's our chance!
Right! No escape! Yeah! Now!
By the way, should have totally saved my burst for this fight.
Second form, Gale!
My turn! Blow him away!
My turn. My turn. Ta!
My turn.
Why is everybody all of a sudden missing? Like,
My turn.
what did I do to y'all? Thank God.
Of course. Huh? My turn.
Is everybody okay?
But yeah, you become to realize really quick how much more powerful magic is in the older games. That's why Chloe will forever be the demon, Kate. He was doing what the other three could do in like half the time.
Off guard.
Here we go.
Yes, sir. There. Now.
An opening. Now.
I had those like two accessories that was buffing her shit from like 150 to 200.
Here I go.
My turn. Of course.
Oh shit. No! Okay, wait, that's good. Motherfucker, don't do anything. Okay, Nightmare's fine actually.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Yes, sir.
You big dummy.
Here we go.
Yes, sir. Don't mess with us.
Oh yeah. I forgot. I wanted to look at. A bewitching Imperial Liberfund executive. The Templar sword. Oh yeah, that is the same weapon that Reese uses.
The advantage. My turn. Huh?
Here we go. Sorry.
Will do. Here I go.
My turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll take it from here.
Here.
My turn. Ta!
My turn.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Here.
My turn. Ta!
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Shadow Blade. Wanna know what you do, Shadow Blade. Hey, what's up, Mashiru? Alright, where am I headed? I don't have Elliot, so hopefully there's not a third room. There probably is a third room, but I'll tag Elliot back in. Nothing there. Onward. Oh no, we're at the exit. Oh yeah? What was your opinion? Oh, question is, do I want to grind Fee up? I kind of want to grind Fee up. There's a lot of busted characters in Rivals. I mean, it's my preferred game to play nowadays, but like a lot of that's because I came from Overwatch, and it's like Overwatch, if they care about their community, unlike Overwatch.
My turn. Yes, sir. There. Now.
We're just gonna hold on to our burst for the boss fight. I feel like that might be, you know,
Okay.
Right. Hey.
the right move.
Here I go.
Yeah, no, if you don't like Overwatch, then the chances you're gonna like Rivals is pretty
My
low.
turn. Yeah.
Right. Huh. Evil will fall before my blade.
Dude, I don't want to really fight those masked dudes. Oh, heck yeah. I actually beat Ocarina for the first time like a few months ago. Like I actually went through and like beat the part of the game where I always got stuck.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
And I quite enjoyed it. I played a lot of Zelda games there for like, what, around 2 months?
My turn. Huh.
I also did my first playthrough of Twilight Princess. Very enjoyable Zelda game. Had a good time with it. Like literally, I played probably 7, 8 Zelda games, and the only one of which haven't been that I had played before was
Advantage is ours.
Wind Waker.
Of course. Huh. Off guard.
I'll handle it.
I'm gonna start attacking this guy because fuck him.
Here I go. It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll try at least.
No, I played Wind Waker. But Wind Waker was the one game that I did in the Zelda Marathon that I had played before. Right? Because I played through
Okay.
Ocarina, which I had never beat, Twilight Princess, which I had never played.
I'll bet you up.
Oh, fucking hell. Wait, he missed! Get him! Oh, he wasn't close enough.
Of course.
I actually don't. I like Wind Waker though, but I don't know. There's a lot of traveling in Wind Waker, a lot of just being on the fucking boat. You despise it. Had a good time with it. I very much
I'll handle it.
you dumb.
Got it.
I'll bet you up.
Alright, cool.
Nice work.
Well, let's see here. We did Ocarina, we did Twilight Princess, we did... What else did I do? I did Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Minish Cap. Is this even right? I think this is right. I played the original Wind Waker too, like the GameCube version. So no fast sell for your boy. It was straight up just normal ass boat travel, playing the baton a million times. Alright, cool. Everybody's grinded up. Now, how many times will this boss kick my ass?
My turn.
Yes, sir.
Probably for sure one, right? One to get used to it.
My turn.
Okay. Here I go. Lammy's totally amazing, huh?
Did I use the Tingle
Not
Tuner?
yet.
No, I don't think I could get the Tingle Tuner because I was on Dolphin. Tingle's a god, though. Maybe that's what I'll do next, is I'll go play the Tingle games. I need to play those Tingle games. Like, you know, make a series about one of the best characters around. Or as we say around here, Tingle pulls. Okay, hold on. Who do we want to bring into this fight? I think let's bring in all the fun puzzles in Wind Waker. Use the tuner. I had a good time with Wind Waker. Like I said, it was... I'm bringing in Emma. She's definitely the better caster that we have. So yeah, we'll keep these two on the sidelines. We'll bring in these ones. I don't know if this is a good move or not, but we'll see. Alright, the double boss. They're like some knights with some... Those are supposed to be lances, but they look more like batons, like they're trying to conduct music.
Of course.
I'll handle
it. Hates white magic. Green doesn't do shit to it. Oh, we can blind them? Okay, hold on. They don't like blind, which is kind of dope.
Here.
See if this works.
It's my turn.
But yeah, I had like a Zelda phase on the channel where we just went through a bunch of Zelda games, bunch of handheld games, couple main title games. It was mostly Wind Waker and a bunch of Zeldas I had never beat. Because I had never beat Ocarina. Like I said, when I was a kid, I was too dumb to beat Ocarina. I would literally get to the... I would get to the fucking Spirit slash Shadow Temple, and my dumb ass couldn't solve it, so...
Here.
Would not recommend.
Right.
This one first. Oh, ADF down? That's like perfect fucking timing, dude. Imagine if that was on Emma instead of fucking Millium.
Of course.
I should probably throw out a hill. Probably the smart move.
Okay.
Oh, why'd you move out of the... Okay, wait, we can do this. There we go. Oh, baby, there's a... Four Swords was like what we were gonna play, but I kind of dropped Zelda after Monster Hunter came out. I might go back, because I want to play Four Swords. I've never actually, like, played Four Swords either.
I'll handle
Yes, sir. Arcus, activate!
Of course.
Oh, that hits both? That's even better. I wasn't expecting this to hit there. Well, like, I have it on Dolphin.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, DJ? Thank you for the raid, dude. I don't think right. I think this is the move.
There we go.
I do not know. Those are questions I don't have the answer to. I mean, I'm sure there's a way. I would have to do some digging. Yo, how was your stream, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully y'all were enjoying the trials. I hope you had a good stream, dude. I appreciate the raid. Yo, is this boss actually not gonna kick my ass? Dude, that'd be beautiful.
Too slow. Okay.
And I did scan them right. Yes, sir. In the finale, are you excited to finish it?
My turn.
Just gonna like... I need to use the beam because I need her to get the hills.
No.
Interested to see the end.
My turn. Hey.
I actually think we just win this on the first try.
Yes, sir.
And a little bit too late to be doing that, my friend.
An opening.
Let's go, dude. Normally those things kick my ass a few times.
Landy's totally amazing, huh?
That he is. I hope I'm that strong one day.
Because one of the games that I played diddly, like, is right. It was either before or after Four Swords. I don't know what. I think I played the game before Four Swords. And I was like, oh, I've never actually, like, beat Four Swords.
Success. I did it.
I've played it, but I've probably only played about half of it. Flame Impact, a downward slash, unbalanced. Well, heck yeah, I hope you enjoyed the ending. I'm actually surprised that we won that. Just because the last monster down here was like hella strong and took some finagling, so I kind of just assumed that this one would also take some finagling, but it didn't. Yo, if y'all aren't following DJ, go follow DJ. Big ol'... I've never played either of the 3DS ones. That one's a bit trickier to set up. But yeah, no, if y'all aren't following DJ and y'all enjoy RPGs, go give DJ a follow. Good dude over there, good community, always on the RPGs. It's always lovely when I can stop by when it's not like a Trell's Day, so I don't spoil. Well, we won. And nothing's happening. No sign of any new door appearing either. Certainly seems that way. For the final floor, that seems kind of like a letdown. Come to think of it, it's all just been business as usual since the 4th floor, hadn't it? True. We've been able to access a new floor every month, but that's about it. I guess we can't do much more here right now. Let's head outside. Roger. Kind of worried, dude. Do I need to like build up meter or anything? There's nothing in the notes about it, so I assume we're fine. Oh yeah, I didn't find the fishing spot either, actually. We need to go back in here. Yeah, I know, Wolfie was telling me Phantom Hourglass. Are you kidding me? That's so disappointing that they got the jump. You know what, dude? I'm not dealing with y'all. I'm not dealing with y'all. I'll just build back up her meter too. There's no way I fucked it up again, man. I'm choking. Dude, right? So I played Skyward Sword. I played like the remake they dropped, right? And Skyward Sword is like, it's average everything for God tier dungeons, right? Like the dungeons are fucking cool. Everything else about the game sucks.
My turn. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir.
My turn. Now.
Okay. Got it.
You returned your copy. I mean, it's a very mid game. That game is the epitome of like,
my turn.
of like everybody tell Link he's a piece of shit.
It's my turn. Let's keep going. I'm awesome.
Megaton Press. Delay plus 40. Might be a fun move to have around. Nah, it's the epitome of like, tell Link he sucks. Like seriously, the whole town of Skyloft is like, you suck. And then like, you get to the dungeons and the dungeons are cool. Like I said, I thought the game had very good dungeons for the fact of everything else being just mid down to the bone.
Here I go. No more chance. Follow me, everyone.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
I mean, that's the equivalent of saying like Twilight Princess had to give you the tutorial every time you played. Every time you like booted up the game, you picked up a rupee and it'd have to tell you what it was again.
Of course. Hey. We should keep going.
I don't want to come over here. I don't care about you, dude. You're not important.
Advantage is ours. Okay. Now.
But I will tell you, Diddle, you know what I did get sick of? I got sick of exploring the undergrounds in fucking Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom, thought that game was great. But the underground did not need to be that long.
I'll handle it.
It was just like a barren-ass underground.
Here I go.
And in normal Kai style, I went down there and lit, like,
Okay.
every damn seed and every damn shrine.
Okay.
Like, I'm not that harsh on it though, because I literally played Breath of the Wild right before it dropped.
Making progress.
And my Breath of the Wild playthrough went about 2 weeks into the drop of Tears of the Kingdom. So I kind of just blame fatigue from Breath of the Wild. Come on, stun him. Let's go.
My turn.
Of course. Off guard.
Here I go. Now.
And open.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Here I now.
And open.
My turn. It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay. My turn. Are you alright?
Of course.
Now, I will tell you this. I wouldn't have made it through Skyward Sword either without, without my Pro Controller. That was one of the reasons I didn't play it for years, because I was like, I'm not using motion controls. It was like, motion controls are ass and I'm not using them.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Oh, I found it. All right. Dude, they like snuck it in there. Okay.
Now's our chance.
My turn. Huh?
Okay. My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay. Here. My turn.
But yeah, Raiders, we've just been going through the schoolhouse, and we've been talking Zelda.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
My turn.
See, I'd like to go back and like add a few games to the list that I haven't done.
Of course.
I'd like to do Zelda 2 just to say I've done it, because that
My
game's
turn.
hard and I've never actually beat it. I'd like to do the original. I think that would be dope.
Here I go.
I'd like to do Cadence of Hyrule too. I think Zelda
keep
rhythm
going.
game would be fun.
This looks like a nice spot.
Dude, what kind of a spot is this? It's like, it just feels so unordinary. It's like down the stairwell. If you're not paying attention, you're gonna miss it.
What even is this? What even is this?
Man, I had to,
Wow, this is a big one. Wow, this is a big one.
dude, Ring gets so excited about the big salmon.
What even is this?
He really coughed up a tear. Didn't even give me the good version of it. Just tear. I don't want to fight you. No, I don't want to fight you. You're lame. And you spawn like a million of you when you spawn stuff in, so I will pass. Like, I have to burn meter to kill you, so I definitely don't want to fight you if I can avoid it. All right. Fill up. You know, I really wasn't too worried about the meter part of this, but it does work out that I found the meter while finding the, sheesh, dude, had to check my gamba. I've won 2 nights in a row, baby. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, let's save first, because I can't imagine this is actually the end of the schoolhouse. Well, congratulations, we all survived another month of exploration. Sure enough, nothing suddenly appeared on our way back out. Well, the 6th floor really is the last one. Means our investigation of the old schoolhouse is over now, right? We still know nothing about it. It seems that way. That can't be the end. That'd make this the worst designed dungeon ever. This is just my hunch, but I don't think we've taken our last trip to the old schoolhouse. Maybe we should tell the principal later and see what he thinks. Hey, Celine. Oh, hey, it's a cat. Celine? Do you know her? Yeah, she hangs around the school sometimes, and it looks like she's grown pretty fond of Emma. So you're really not her owner, huh? That's right. She's more like, a really close friend, sort of a confidant. I've seen the two of them hanging out. Sometimes I see Emma in out-of-the-way places just to talk to Celine. You've seen that? Just from a distance, I couldn't tell what you were saying, but it almost looked like you two were carrying on a conversation. Well, we are very close. I mean, everyone talks to animals, right? What you getting all flustered about? Oh, so you're Celine. That's a pretty name. Her fur's all soft. Wonder who her owner is if it's not Emma. She has to be someone's cat with this ribbon on her tail. Wouldn't mind giving her a scratch behind the ears. Still, she's quite an elegant looking cat. Think she and I would get along. She doesn't seem to mind all the attention, at least. Oh. What is it? Seems like she wants something from me. The question is what? Oh. Looks like she's had enough affection for one day. Will she be alright? Hope she doesn't accidentally wander into the old schoolhouse or something. I'm sure she'll be fine. She seems to have been wandering around here for quite some time. I'm sure she knows her way around by now. Really? That's a relief. Anyways, we might as well call it a day. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, I just remembered, when we get back to the dorm, we need to get together and talk about what we're doing for the festival. Whoops, almost forgot about that. Well, it sounds like we have plenty to keep us busy tonight. After all the progress we've made, I'd really rather we were the ones to solve the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, I guess there's not much point in dwelling on it now. Oh yeah, it's almost time to meet up with Toa. I should head on up to the computer room on the second floor of the main building. Chaos. And we got Milliam if we attend her bonding event, Patrick, Butler Celestin, speak to the Black Cat at Kirsch's Cafe. Speak to Patrick to begin this quest. Save right before talking to Celestin. Wow, it's either Crow, Milliam, or Alyssa. Just got back from my evening ride. There's nothing like riding a bike. The wind blows your troubles right off of you. I guess you could say that feeling is pretty much my way of life. Hey, that was quite the match we had there. Thanks for accepting my challenge. Let's do it again sometime. Actually, while it's on my mind, I want to know what this does. Strength plus 13. Abnormal status is inflicted on foes. Last 2 more turns. Looks like Angie's back. Perfect timing too. I just finished up here. Guess it's time to break out the cake I brought in today. Alright, so theory chat. That fight in the schoolhouse was meant to feel like a letdown. To set me up for the real last fight in the schoolhouse. We're planning on selling some of our produce during the festival. It's a perfect way to show off all of the wonderful things we've raised here. I'm certainly looking forward to it. There isn't that many people outside. Oh, what's up, Patrick? What are you doing here, Schwarzer? Not a whole lot, just passing through. You seem pretty focused, though. What do you mean by that? Hope you're not implying that I made my way here to practice or any nonsense. Got it. He seems kind of crestfallen. Hey, did something happen? Nothing that has to do with you. For all of his noble posturing, Patrick worries about things like anyone else. Maybe I can help him out. Mind telling me what happened? I'm not trying to offer you my help as charity or something like that, but sometimes it can help just to talk things through with someone. You really are a strange fellow, aren't you? But if I must, I must. If you wouldn't mind, where do I begin? Be completely frank, I'm a little concerned about Celestin. It's a surprise. I can't imagine what the butler of his skill could do to cause someone else concern. Seems you may be overestimating his abilities somewhat. For the last week or so, he's been acting rather odd, for a lack of a better term. Not only has he stopped reprimanding me when he normally would, he's taken to spoiling me too. Worse yet, every reply he gives me sounds half-hearted and empty. Now that is odd for him. This is the first time he's ever done something like this too. Don't misunderstand me, he still performs his duty as a butler magnificently. However, his actions of late have made him seem distant, more so than ever. Curiously, I've also heard him discussing seemingly serious issues over the telephone, too. Something must be going on. Agreed. Unfortunately, whenever I bring it up, he simply brushes me off. This is infantilizing, of course, but more dishearteningly, seems like a betrayal of trust. I've never seen the two of us as a typical master and servant, but something more. Perhaps more akin to brothers. Ah. Maybe I can worm some details out of him. Oh. Possible. He might be going through something that he'd rather not involve those he cares about in. But I won't get involved if you don't want me to. If that's the case. You truly wouldn't mind? Not in the slightest. Leave it to me. What exactly do you hope to gain by helping me, Schwarzer? Suppose it doesn't matter. You will likely find Celestin attending to the upper class dorm. I leave discovering the truth to you. I'll head over there. Well then, Schwarzer, I leave this issue in your hands. I'll be here when you're ready to report. Smoke trailing far into the clear blue sky. That right there, to me, that's fall. It'll be pretty cold by the time the Academy Festival rolls around, to make sure you don't get sick. It's only gonna get colder as we get deeper into the season. Be careful and dress warm. Put on your jacket. You already done practice for the day, Alyssa? Yeah, the second years are all busy prepping for the festival. They might ask me to help them out with setting some things up here at some point, too. Guess nobody's getting rest until the festival's over, especially those of us who haven't come up with anything yet. Yeah, I really hope we can find something that's perfect for us. Gotta admit, I like to see real racehorses in action. Right, let's go get some permission. Okay, I'll go get some permission for us and it's off to the races, literally. You know what they say, better strike while the iron's hot. If I truly desire to spread the joy of riding, then researching horses is of the utmost importance. It may behoove me to visit Heimdall and study the races they conduct there. I think we just go ahead and finish this screen out first. Planning on opening up the library during the festival and setting up a little picture book corner for children. Done it for years now and it usually draws a decent number of visitors. Should probably start thinking about which books to put out this year. Now then, which books are really going to put smiles on these kids' faces? It took some time to research previous festivals and their events. There are many that could potentially work, but our numbers don't do us any favors, and some are too similar to what other classes are planning. We may have reached an unfortunate impasse here. Student Council President called on you, didn't she? Try to cajole an idea or two out of her, would you? Running out of time, but let's not give up just yet. Sure, there's an idea out there that's the perfect fit for us. Just need to keep looking. Looks like the lacrosse club is gonna be just fine next year with Alyssa and Ferris around. Theresa and I don't even have half a year left before we graduate, but it's nice to leave the club in such good hands. It's definitely a weight off my shoulders. The lacrosse club has come a long way since the beginning of the year. There's nothing more for us to do but help create a memorable festival. Of course, we don't want to take the spotlight off of you first years. This festival is yours to define. Coming up with a good idea for this festival is a lot harder than I thought. Especially when all the other classes and clubs have started preparing. It makes me feel the need to rush things along. But the last thing we want to do is panic and end up with something really boring, though. I think I'll have to throw in the towel and admit defeat here. I'm totally clueless on what we should do at this point. Really need to get something figured out by tonight, though. Ellie and I were bouncing ideas off of each other, but nothing really seemed to stick in the end. I think the same thing would happen even if we got the rest of the class in it, too. Maybe we need to step back and rethink our approach. A new perspective might help us figure out what to do. Now if we just knew how to accomplish that. Nope, not getting it at all. Come on, our whole class is supposed to work on our event. Try to explain it in a way a normal person could understand. And then they all come up like oomph. You know what I mean? What would be the best way to decorate the cafeteria? What? You don't think I'm gonna decorate it myself, do you? A girl from the student council asked me to think about decorations, so that's what I'm doing, reluctantly. Oh, Ferris, my sister supreme. Your expression of late stirs an indestructible and enormous pride within me. Yeah, that's Gordon Ramsay. One could easily liken it to the serene radiance given off by snow as it melts under the gentle sunlight. Rejoice, Ferris. Join your brother in his carnival of unending joy. Do you ever stop being so aggravating? Why must you bother me when Sarifa is too busy for your nonsense? You have grown rather fond of the lacrosse club, have you not? Calls for a celebration. What say you to enjoying some tea at the salon? Nothing but the finest, of course. Why must he blow everything out of proportion? Just because Sarifa is currently occupied doesn't give him carte blanche to bother me. Is Margarita gonna be around here somewhere? That would have been God tier if she was just like upstairs. I will have you one day, my sweet Ferris. Or, freaking Vincent. I wanted to call him Patrick, and I was like, I know that's not right. They all closed? Ah, fucking Barrel's here. Seems kind of though a girl in class 7 and I may be kindred spirits. My crystal ball tells me that she will play a part in something far greater than we could know. Not only that, I've caught her speaking to a black cat more than once. Fate seems to have many hardships in store for the poor girl. Emma? Hope someday she'll feel like talking about it at least. Well, I thought I sensed a kindred spirit. Perhaps we aren't as similar as I initially thought. Fate seems to have many hardships in store for the poor girl. It is funny that they named the chef Ramsay. That does crack me up. Alright, cool. So we've talked to everyone out here. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Boom, 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 boom. All my bragging about how I can cook ended up backfiring on me. Now I'm in charge of making Eastern tea cake things for my class attraction. And I don't even know how to make them, so I'll have to look up a recipe somewhere. Turns out I'll be having a wee competition with Hugo at the festival. I'll be selling yakisoba and he'll be selling crepes. Just you wait, Hugo. You'll have a brass neck when I sell more than you. There's no chance I'll lose this competition with Hugo. You wait, you'll have a brass neck when I sell more than you. It's like slightly different, mostly the same. Student council's impossibly busy thanks to the Academy's festival. Which reminds me, your class still hasn't submitted a thing, has it? Well, good luck with whatever you do. We'll be hoping for the best for you all. Oh, hello there. Is there something I can help you with? I'm actually looking for Celestin. You haven't seen him around anywhere, have you? I have, but he left for your dorm just a short while ago. He mentioned having something to collect from Sharon. From Sharon, huh? I wonder what it is. Thank you very much for the info. I'll try to catch him over there. I'll be taking all the children to the Academy Festival next month. I hope to see all of you there. Yeah, I'll be there, alright. In fact, how about the two of us just go together? I'm not sure about that. You and Rudy will be able to walk around on your own, but there are other younger children who will need to be accompanied. As a sister, it's my duty to make sure that everyone can enjoy themselves. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Now I get it. He's got a crush on Rosine. Man, just look at that dumb look on his face. He's been acting suspicious for a while now. Aw, man, I just got scared thinking about how Tizzle react to this. You and Root, their dialogue are together. So another day safely comes to an end. The world simply doesn't feel as stable these days. Not only was Crossbell attacked, but many other worrying rumors are swirling around of late. Now is the time for the church to work to soothe the hearts of the public. Oh, radios, please guide us along the correct path. Rosine fits right in here these days. She gets along so well with the townsfolk and the children too. Part of me wishes that she would become an official sister and remain here in Trista with us forever. She truly has what it takes to become a sister. Anything else to say? Come to think of it, I wonder why Rosine decided to enter a military academy in the first place. The rather suspicious choice given her kind-hearted personality. She must have had some sort of reason. Helping Kitty think up stuff for the festival. I think you should put a bunch of fish up. Everyone would think they were so cool. Maybe I should display all the fish I've caught then. I was gonna ask my brother for some advice on what to do about the festival. Turns out I can't get in touch with them for some reason. Just gonna have to think of something myself then. Yeah, Lloyd's currently kicking your brother's ass. I'm sorry. I'm home. Is the bath ready? Yes, it's ready for you. I can heat up your dinner for you too if you'd like. Email's tutor is over. Please try to be quiet. Seems like his parents finally made up. It's good to see. Family's the most important thing in the world, and you want everyone to get along. Really have to thank you, Glenn. My parents wouldn't be getting along here now were it not for your advice. Hey, no, don't give me credit for that. Everything turned out well because you had the courage to tell them how you felt. You think? This isn't the first time Cade's dawdled on his way back home. If he's not gonna study, he could at least lend me a hand. You can practically see the changing of the seasons and the sunset. Well, that and the fact that the summer flowers have all withered away. But now it's time for the autumn flowers to start blooming. Well, it's always saddening to see flowers withering away. No one can stop the changing of the seasons. First years do all the heavy lifting to set up the festival events, don't they? Well, they certainly did a great job last year. I had a delightful time. Can't wait to see how this year's turns out. Start prepping for the Academy Festival right about now, right? I'm eager to attend this year, so good luck to you all. And by doing this, you can turn it into an Octodog. My word, you transformed that hot dog into an octopus. I didn't know you were capable of such miracles, Monica. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. But how about I teach you how to make them? Then you can be a miracle worker too. You mean it? Thank you so much. Huh? Never expected Laura would be the cooking type. Guess she has a feminine side after all. Laura's gotten hooked on cooking lately. Nice to be able to teach her something after being her pupil for so long. Amazing to think one could fashion a hot dog into a little octopus, or cut an apple into the shape of a rabbit. I wasn't aware that cooking was such an intricate art. I made some cookies at the cooking club today. Nicholas and Margarita got all freaked out about it, but it was super fun. What'd you do this time? I let Lammy help me flatten out the cookie dough, but he kind of flattened the whole board on accident. It's almost charming when you put it like that. Mind if I hang out with you for a bit, Milliam? We don't really get the opportunity to relax together very often. Sure, go ahead. Sit on down and kick your feet up. And the life of the student is so much fun. Been here for a month already and I haven't gotten bored at all. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, you made some cookies at the cooking club, didn't you? How'd they turn out? I want to try them for yourself. Million took some cookies out of a paper bag there. Here you go. They're pretty good. Awesome. Can't wait. It's a bit salty. Yeah, I messed up and used salt instead of sugar. That's such a cliche that I didn't think people actually did it. It's actually pretty good though. Hey Reen, did you even stop to think that I might have poisoned that cookie? Didn't even cross my mind. You wouldn't really have gained anything by doing that though, would you? That's true. Might not want to be so trusting though. Like you forget I'm with the intelligence division sometimes. Okay, this is true, mostly due to how natural it feels to have you here. Think about it, there are a ton of students here at Thor's, and a lot of them are kind of weird to be honest. Sit in a normal school and you're not an average student, but you fit here and make things more interesting. I mean, I guess in that way, Thor's is kind of like the salty cookie. Maybe that makes you the salt? I think I kind of get what you mean. I'm really not sure though. It's fine if you don't get it right now. Maybe it'll make sense someday. Thanks for the cookie. I wouldn't mind having more some other time. I got it. I'll make them even saltier just for you. Not what I meant. You should be able to make it just in time. Well, with little Toby on the case, I'm sure we won't have much to worry about. Huh? Wonder what he's talking about. Oh, hey, kid. Lots of dangerous stuff happening these days, so be careful on your way home. I was so ready to be dressed to the nines for the festival. Then I remember that all students have to wear their uniforms. Oh well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to check out the fall fashions anyways. It's gotten so chilly lately. Must be a sign that I need to buy some new clothes for the fall. Oh my, there's just so much to spend money on at this time of the year. Wonder what Crow's plans are this year. What I've heard, he essentially helped every single class with their festival attractions last year. He even stopped in here to order some interesting outfits at the very last minute. And it was a struggle to prepare those in time. My case sensors are tingling. Is he bugging poor Rosine again? He always gets carried away because she's such a sweet person. Well, my sensors aren't always right. Nah, they're right. One of the classes that got some Garten thing in the works, they asked me for some crazy elaborate stuff too. Guess you kids are all thinking big for this year's festival. Oh, it's actually here. Oh, Misty, you're finally here. Right, I've got an important job for you tonight. You've got to help me out with my new plan. I call it the Long Live Radio Trista strategy. Two of us can pull this off if we work together, so let's get this meeting started. Well, hey, it's been a while. Just about time for your Academy Festival, isn't it? Sounds like it'll be a riot. Maybe I'll manage to find the time to pop by at some point. Be great to see you there, just don't overwork yourself. Just to go. Aw, now that hits the spot. A younger boy caring for you really is refreshing. She's definitely an odd one. Thanks for meeting me at the station, Michael. You're such a sweetheart. Not the time, Misty. We've got a big issue to deal with. The only thing that can get us past the censorship business is your popularity. Someday you'll learn to play along. Oh, Misty's finally arrived. Phew. Beginning to worry that we were gonna have to cancel tonight's event time. Misty makes the director panic on a regular basis, but they really are perfectly suited to work with each other. Tonight's broadcast should be as fantastic as ever. Abbott seems awfully worried. Do you think we'll really end up going to war with Crossbell? I hope not. It's only been 10 years since the war with Liberal. I don't want us to go through anything like that ever again. The Imperial Liberation Front is still at large, it would seem. The loonies are still running around out there. Nothing gets that feeling of youth quite like the Academy Festival. They tell me Crow pulled off something really crazy last year. No idea what though, since I didn't get to see it. you doing hanging around the old schoolhouse, Celine? Is there something you want to tell me? Oh yeah, I guess that's about as much as a cat can tell me. She seems happy, so I'll bring her some more another time. Mommy and Daddy are always like this. Sheesh. Oh, Hannah, my beautiful bride. After seemingly endless days and nights of longing, I have finally returned to your side. Oh, Harrison, dear husband, never gave up hope that you would return. No words now, just your sweet embrace. Oh my, I'm sorry, I got caught up in Harrison's silly act. So embarrassing when your neighbor sees everything. Sorry, we got a little caught up in the festive mood. Now I'm getting really embarrassed. Keep those beers coming. In fact, she's pretty wasted. I should let her sleep it off. I'm done. Hit my limit. There needs to be more booze in this glass. Better leave her alone. She'll wake up soon. Oh, hello, Masterine. Is there something you need from me? I'm actually searching for Celestin right now. Have you seen him? I heard that he was headed over here. Indeed, you missed him by a matter of moments. As it happens, I've made too much dinner for this evening, so I decided to offer him what we wouldn't be able to eat, which he said he would gladly take off of our hands. He said he was here to collect it, I see. Maids and butlers have their own economy here, don't they? Mean he headed back to the upper class dorm then? Not necessarily. There was something about his demeanor today that seemed quite different than usual. He was considering a brief stop at Kirsch's on his way back to unwind a little. Though I can't say for sure that he's there. Kirsch's, was it? Well, that's my next stop, at least. Thank you, Sharon. Yeah, you're welcome. Happen to be at the middle of dinner preparation. There is still some time until everybody else returns, so dinner will have to wait until then. If you have any remaining business, it may be wise to finish it now. Lady Sarah has yet to sober up, too. Celestin. Good day, Master Rean. My apologies are always for the constant trouble Master Patrick causes you. Oh, no worries. He's not half as much trouble as he tries to be. Hold on a sec. Is that alcohol you're drinking? Not even I can escape the allure of drinking on the job once in a while. Sorry. That was my terrible attempt at a joke. Of course, this is non-alcoholic. I'm here for the atmosphere rather than the intoxication. I see. Patrick was right. He is acting kind of strange. Time for me to get to the bottom of this. Hey, Celestin. If I may, Master Rean, allow me to guess the sequence of events that brought you here. On your way to the training hall, you just so happen to bump into Master Patrick. After a period of guarded discussion, he let slip his worries about me. And being the paragon of selflessness you are, you offered to talk with me, which ultimately led you here. Am I correct? You haven't been watching us from the shadows or anything, have you? Not at all. It's a simple deduction when you know the pieces in play and the surrounding circumstances. However, the real surprise is that Master Patrick would bring himself to make a request of you. I must have caused him more concern than I had ever imagined. He's really worried about you. I don't want to ask you to say any more than you're comfortable with. Isn't there anything you can tell me? Just say things are rather complex. Would you prefer to talk to Patrick about what's going on? I kind of feel bad for him the way things stand. I understand. Come all this way for Master Patrick's sake, so it'd be rude of me to leave things as they are. But just telling you everything would be a bit of a bore, so why don't we play a little card game? What kind of card game? I have 2 blade cards here. One card is a 1 and the other is a 7. Now watch carefully as I shuffle these. Correctly guess which one is the 7 and you win. Do that and I'll tell you everything you wish to know. If you don't mind me getting one question in now, is there a point to all this? I admit it is kind of an unusual requirement, but this is a deeply personal matter, so I'm a little hesitant to discuss it. In other words, I'd rather put myself into a situation in which I don't have the choice not to. Now it makes sense. Well then, I accept your challenge. Thank you. Please choose. The one on the right? Go with the card on the right. Allow me to flip the card. Okay, we got it. And there's the 7. Looks like I win, Celestin. Indeed, excellently played, Master Rean. So if you wouldn't mind, fear not, I'm a man of my word. But how do I begin? I recently received a direct order to return to the High Arms household from the Marquis himself. In fact, I'm expected to return to St. Arc as early as next week. Are you serious? Gravely. Personally, I'd much rather stay by Master Patrick's side. However, I've been told that things are getting hectic over there. I see. Surprised to hear that the Marquis would ask for Celestin specifically. He must even be more talented than we think he is. However, Marcus Higharms is an incredibly good-hearted man. It's entirely possible that he will allow me to continue to do as I wish so long as I carry out the duties he asks of me. So I've been trying to find a way to remain interested, no matter how much additional work I must do. So that's what's had me occupied of late. And that, embarrassing enough, has been the root of my odd behavior. That'd do it. But do you mind if I ask why you want to stay by Patrick's side so much, though? Perhaps it does seem a bit strange from your perspective. I'm afraid we do not have time for the full story, but I will say this. Master Patrick was the one to treat me not as a servant, but as an equal. He gave me a place in the world that others couldn't, and for that, I would do anything for him. I never knew. So this is what Patrick meant when he said they're more than just master and servant. That said, I feel terrible that my attempts to remain by his side have caused him so much concern. But telling you all this has made up my mind. How so? Decided that I'm going to tell his lordship exactly how I feel. Should that fail, I will simply have to think of something else, but I will stay with Master Patrick. But I was speaking to you that allowed me to reach that conclusion. If bouncing your thoughts off of me helped, then I'm glad I was here. Well then, I shouldn't waste another minute here if I want to settle all this. Allow me to take my leave, Master Rean. Good luck, I hope it works out for you. Also, could I ask you to explain my behavior to Master Patrick? I have some explaining of my own to do later, of course, but I'd like it if you could at least share the basic details with him and my feelings on the matter with him. Of course, you can count on me. Alright, let's go back to Master Patrick. Do do do, boo do 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 do. Yep. The catastrophe himself. Did you get anything out of Celestin? I did. Rean told Patrick about their card game and what Celestin told him afterwards. So he's been told to return to St. Arc, yet he's still doing everything in his power to prevent that from happening. Trying to take action without consulting me again. What foolishness. Why do you seem so happy about that? Happy? Sometimes I wonder what color your sky is, Schwarzer. Besides, even if Celestin were forced to leave my side, I'd be perfectly... No matter, you did well today. You're the last person I'd want to be indebted to, so take this and call us even. Still blue. Hold on, I didn't help you expecting some kind of reward. This just makes things even worse. I do not wish to be in your debt. Think of this as me having filled out a formal request and you having fulfilled it, nothing more. As such, you receive your reward, walk away, and no loose ends remain. Got it. It actually replaced the other one. Quest, Celestin secrets completed. Because word associations kept getting like harder to do, so I just replaced it. You've done what you need, what I've needed you to. Your presence is no longer necessary. Do not mistake my relieved expression for one of gratitude. Nothing could be further from the truth. Yeah, it's basically just the same thing, but you can give me like a whole topic instead of just a word. You've done what I've needed you to. Oh, cool. I'm out of here then, dude. I've done my duty. Alright, we just have the school left, and then it's Toa time. Hold on. Give me a second and I can look at that. Patrick. And then Butler Celestin, devoted. We got a $1,000,001. Alright, cool. So we've done everything here. Alright, I can look at this DM you sent me now. It'd work. Oh, is it more like a versus thing? Yo, that's tight. Because there for a while, me, Para, and Germo were doing non-speedrunners race games. Which was, you know... Alright, Dip. You want to see what I was showing you yesterday while you're here? For sure. Here you go, dude. So, because you asked about this yesterday. So this is all the time that I've thrown into this series. There was 65 hours into the first game. 104 hours into the second game. 97 hours into the third game. 124 into the fourth game, 165 into the fifth game, And I'm currently 99 hours into this one. This one, there's a lot you can cut down if you're not 100%ing. See, we're here. Technically, they got this one first because I think this one ends. I think the timeline of where this one ends is later than where this one ends. These two go together, though. Zero and Azure. So I've already played Zero and Azure. So everything else I have Cold Steel 2, 3, 4. Everything from here down plus whatever they come out with that isn't on the list. I got Cold Steel 2, 3, 4, Reverie, Daybreak, and Daybreak 2 left, at least. Not to mention they're dropping another game later this year. So, 6. I'm only 6 games behind. I told you, dude, it's like the One Piece of RPGs. Just doesn't end. The Academy Festival is meant to highlight the first years. It's tradition for each class to work together on their own festival event. Makes each year uniquely charming. Be sure that you make this year distinctly your own. The memories will last you the rest of your life. Is the computer building on the second floor? That's fine, we'll go this way. There ain't no one on the other floor. A classroom of the elite. Oh, are you looking for Fee? She's taking a nap at the moment. She showed up talking about having to use her head too much today. I'll make sure to send her home before it gets dark, so don't you worry. This is the first one that's been 3D. The other ones were more simple graphics. We're really struggling to come up with something, aren't we? Maybe inspiration will strike if I lie down. Just looking for an excuse to sleep, aren't you? Perhaps. The rest is in your hands. I mean, right? Like, there's been a lot of stuff that's been low-key I could skip, but generally my first playthrough, I try to get to, I'm gonna have to go get a drink in a minute. I don't currently have one, Himiko. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to, like... My first playthrough, I try to see how all the people change and how all the people and environments change as I go through the games. You know, I never noticed it before, but I think those two would make a good couple. I think I just came up with my greatest idea yet. A girlfriend is just what he needs to keep his eating habits in check. Festival would probably be the best time to set them up. The sparks should be flying in no time. Dude, Mint's gonna mess it up. It isn't bad, actually. When I heard you were gonna cook for me, I made my peace with Adios and braced for death. But you did good. Yeah, I'm used to going around talking to him, DJ, just kind of seeing how they evolve throughout the game. Would you care for some tea? I would, actually. Thank you very much. Hey, Mint, thanks. I appreciate it. Sorry, would you say that again just a little louder? I don't think I heard you. Shh, what a brat. Hey, Mint, thanks. I appreciate it. Mint came along to celebrate Instructor Makarov's birthday. Celebrating with your family truly is a wonderful thing, isn't it? There's something about seeing those two together that makes me feel at ease. Sure that Instructor Makarov appreciates Mint's efforts to prepare a gift for him too. Seeing them together always puts me at ease for some reason. Thinking back on last year's festival, there was one particular event that was conducted without express permission. Let me tell you, it hardly seemed appropriate for an on-campus event. Built a planter box. Aw, I love to hear the garden growing. Yeah, Stream Team Go is the big group. That's how I met all of them, Dip, was Stream Team Go raided me while I was playing, I think, Fall Guys one day. With either Fall Guys or DBD, one of the two. They did at least exercise some degree of restraint. Besides, wasn't my place to shepherd them. The festival is run by the students after all, not the faculty. The Academy's graduates certainly seem to enjoy it too. Regardless, even if we wished to prohibit that sort of event, we would not be able to. First to win? First to win could take a while. I mean, yeah, it'd be baller though, dude. Been asked to assist with this month's preparation for this month's field study. As the exact nature of my assistance is a military secret, I'm afraid that if I told you more, I'd have to kill you. You'll just have to wait until the day of. Damn, Nightheart. I don't want to die, so yeah, just tell me more later, bro. So nothing of note happened once you finished exploring the bottom floor. An unsatisfying a conclusion as it may be, we have no choice but to accept it for now. Such, I hereby declare the exploration of the old schoolhouse complete. My thanks for cooperating these past few months. I mean, yeah, no, it wouldn't be that bad. Just, as long as you keep it to like Fall Guys games, it'd be fine. I tried doing the ranked mode the other day and I made it to the finals, right? The main problem with it was that I got a freaking custom game in the finals. Finally finished picking out which pieces to display during the festival. Now I won't hear a peep out of the instructors. Okay, time to get back to work. Normally I wouldn't even bother with the festival if they forced my hand. Oh well, now that I've taken care of lesser matters, I can get back to work. Dude, this might be the first time that we've seen this girl not working on this statue like the entire game. I don't know, but that's where you see her like 95% of the time. No one. No one. There actually is someone at the end of the hall. It wouldn't be that bad though. Right, I'm trying to think. Like me, Para, and Germo did a Mario 3 race. And that was chill. What are you doing here, Crow? Oh, nothing much. Did something happen? Nah, just feeling a bit sentimental. Nothing serious, don't worry about it, man. Nah, me and Para raced the Mario All-Stars pack. Like a year ago? It would have been Mario Day last year, so March 10th of 2024. So 13 months ago. And that shit kind of sucked. Well, I'll say this. We were good at every game but Lost Levels. Lost Levels took each of us 10 hours. Which was, like, crazy. Neither one of us had never beat Lost Levels, and I see why, dude. That game was hot trash. Well, here we are. I wonder if Toa's already inside. During the computer room, you won't be able to roam around for the remainder of the day. Any bonding events which have not been triggered will no longer be viewable. Hold on. I want to save before we go in here. Just in case. Oh, I meant to enter.
Huh? Doesn't sound like she's here yet.
Have a great night, Dip. I appreciate you stopping through, dude. I'm gonna end up taking a break after this cutscene. Taking a 5 or 10, getting up to stretch. I just wanted to get to the next day.
At least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her. What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her. On the other hand, she might not want to be left sleeping like this either. Still, she seems really cozy napping there, so I don't want to just jar her awake or anything. Sorry, but if I don't wake you up, I could end up being here all night.
Take 119 hours on it, so you need big breaks. I end up playing other stuff. Like when we beat this, I want to play Expedition 33. I already know where I want to go next.
Mom. Dad.
I've heard the same thing. That's why I want to play it.
I don't think I can bring myself to do it after all. She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer. Oh, right. There we go.
Yeah, I know. I put Lucky up and I instantly tab out, Dip, because I'm like, no, I want to play this. I can't run it for myself.
Read a book or something while I'm waiting.
Did they made me change clothes? What is this? Made me change clothes for the plot. My man just switched out outfits.
Huh? Where am I?
Yeah, I wasn't wearing the jacket, Kate. I had the hoodie on. I had the casual wear on. And all of a sudden, Thor's outfit for plot. Have a great night, Dip.
A jacket?
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Huh? Rean?
Normally, I don't switch out my outfits for cutscenes, but this one's for plot. I know why it did it.
So this jacket is... Oh no! I'm so sorry!
It does in a few.
I can't believe I fell asleep after asking you to come all the way here.
Don't worry about it. You're doing me
When
a
it's
favor
plot
here.
necessary.
I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
I didn't wear it the first half of the playthrough, DJ. But seeming that I'm probably not going to do a second playthrough, or at least not for a long time. And Kate was generous enough to get the outfits with whatever bundle she wants, and she gifted it to me. I felt like I should wear the costumes in the back half of the playthrough.
Aww. Why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments? Still, thanks.
Oh, my jacket's just gone. It's invisible now. I was like, what is she holding her hand out for? I see my jacket was supposed to be there.
It wasn't too hot, was it?
No, of course not. It felt really nice and warm. But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Rean.
Huh?
I mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did. But it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
I tried to wake you up. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry. I did try to wake you up once, but you seemed so relaxed and peaceful that it would have been almost too cruel to go through with it. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
No. I'm not annoyed with you. It's just kind of weird to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood.
Oh yeah, if it was Alyssa, she would have been pissed off for the next 3 chapters.
Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George? Do you have some record of it here?
Actually, I do. George was testing out some kind of orbital video camera that was being developed by the Ruhr Institute of Technology. And we've still got the recording here.
An Orbital video camera?
Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the Orbital net. Actually, it's probably faster to just show you. Let me bring it up on the screen.
Oh, you've got pictures of it.
More than just pictures.
There's a whole
Just
video.
watch.
Amazing.
I know, right?
I see a
It
drum
plays
set.
Images and sound at the same time, so it's like a radio and a camera combined. The quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it?
It's really something else.
Oh, there we are going up.
I am ready to see it. I'm hoping. Okay, as I said, I hope there's the actual video. Whoa!
Isn't it cool? It's called Rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad. They use Orbital audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound,
That
huh?
outfit is so un-Toa-like. No, I was not ready. I did not think this is where it was going. Look at George in the background.
It definitely is.
Crow's like the only one that looks like himself.
And, speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
I forgot about the outfit. Don't look at that. Just focus on the performance.
This is...
Oh, they were.
Bravo!
Were they singing the song from Charles III?
That was incredible! I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
I couldn't hear it that well. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like they were singing Cry For Me, Cry For You, or whatever the name of it is.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. So was that any help?
Hold on. We gotta do some research real quick. Let's see here. The very brief snippet of the song during the talk for the festival the year before is Cry For Me, Cry For You, the opening to the third Trials game. Yeah, it is. Yo, I'm proud of myself for catching that. Go me.
Help! This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm not sure if we can put together something as flashy as this.
Dude, the Charles III song is a banger.
But we do
That's
have
why.
Elliot.
That's why
He
I
knows
put.
his music, so I think we might have a chance.
That's why I kind of put it together.
I'm glad to hear it. Crow was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us. I'm sure they'd help out if you asked.
I think I just might. We have to get our preparations for the festival underway.
Oh, I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you, too. If you put this memory quartz into the orbital projector here, you can watch the video anytime you want. Maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Toa. I mean, I asked you for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you.
You're always looking out for me, Rean. It's the least I could do. Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet, but I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
Me too.
Yeah, no, that's a cool little Easter egg nod, though, to Sky the Third. Well, that seems to have gone over well. Could see Elliot's eyes light up when I mentioned it. So it looks like Class 1 is definitely putting on a play. And not just any play, a full-scale classical operetta with all the trimmings. Even if an operetta is shorter than a full opera, this is Class 1 we're talking about. I'm sure they'll spare no expense on the outfits and stage design. True, if they had any more blowhards, they'd be a wind tunnel. Class 2 looks like they're gonna run with their idea of doing some kind of indoor garden. From what I've heard, they want something based on the motive of the night sky. Sounds like quite the elaborate setup. Class 3 is intending to run a game room based around Blade. You know, whenever you said to save beforehand, I wasn't expecting a 50-50, Kate. I was expecting to have to win a game of Blade against the Butler. Heard they're planning to decorate the room like a castle and provide lessons for beginners as well as advanced matches. Huh? Really? Class 4 is going to be doing an Eastern style cafe of sorts. They're claiming you can enjoy an exotic dining experience. Not sure what they meant by Eastern style though. Well, my sword is technically Eastern style, I guess, but yeah, seems like an awfully broad term. You don't really see too much stuff from the East in Erebonia. Class 5's doing something kinda different. They'll be using the training hall for some attraction they call Mishi Panic. Dude, I'm gonna have to win at all these attractions, aren't I? Wait, isn't Mishi the mascot of that big theme park in Crossbell? Kind of a strange choice considering the political climate. Kind of a Mishi fan though. One time Lecter brought me back a Mishi keychain. It's pretty cool. Oh, the intelligence division never struck me as the type who would budget for souvenirs. Anyways, the captain of the riding club is intending to organize some manner of a horse racing event. Officially, there's to be no gambling, but with our senior colleague involved, I'm sure Free Enterprise will find a way. Really, Crow? Toa's not going to like it if she finds out. Aw, come on, it's a festival. A little low-stakes fun never hurt anyone. Number of second years are planning to run stalls, and many clubs are intending to put on events as well. But in terms of scale, the 5 other classes are our main competition. I've heard attendees will be able to vote on which class's event they like the most, with the winner to be announced during the evening's festivities. Sounds like it's gonna make things awfully competitive. Still, it's that much more incentive to make our class contribution one to remember. Which leads to our current problem. What do we do? Reen, Toa literally gave you an idea. Why are we just sitting here thinking we should do anything that would require large-scale equipment? With our numbers and the time we have to prepare, I doubt we could get it set up or even spare someone to operate it. Yeah, you make a good point. But if we take that into account, just about the only other option we have is to do something on the auditorium stage. And it's worth noting that using the stage would put us in direct competition with Class 1. We can't very well put on a production like theirs though, we would just look like copycats. Whatever we end up doing, it should be something we can all have a part in. Maybe a martial arts demonstration with a few sparring matches. No, that'd probably get turned down as too dangerous. Not a bad line of thought though. How about a cooking contest? Oh, I call judge. Our troubles are over. I just had a visionary idea we can do at the Academy pool. Picture this. Stunning ladies in bikinis, wrestling piggyback in the pool. Come for the fight, stay for the accidental exposure. I think not. Get out. No. This is getting us nowhere. They all sound like fun though. Actually, I did find one idea I think we might be able to use. You did? Really? I'll bet Toa told you, huh? Yeah, she showed me the video too. Can't believe you never even mentioned it. You guys put on an amazing show. Well, I'm the lone second here. You're here. Didn't want to rob you Bright Eye's first years of the full festival experience. So what's this idea then? Did the student council president suggest something to you? Yeah, she showed me of a video of a concert that she, Crow, George, and Angelica put on for last year's festival. A concert on stage with vocals? Ooh, that does sound interesting. I have heard there was one event at last year's festival that really drove the crowds wild. I've heard similar things, but I had no idea Crow was involved. In the red with the red eyes. Yeah, it's pretty spur of the moment though, so it's too late for them to put us on the official poll. If folks had been able to vote for us, I don't doubt we would have ranked right up near the top. Without seeing it for ourselves, it's difficult to say whether we'd be able to do something similar. You've got me curious though. Sounds great, let's do it. Said you saw the video, right? Can you show us too? Yeah, Toa gave me a copy of it. Let's get together during lunch tomorrow and watch it.
I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it. Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too.
Yeah, I was mind blown when I seen that.
Oh, it's 9 already? Abend time should be on soon.
It just feels like something Toa's character would be like, I'm not wearing that.
I'm Misty, and this is Radio Trista. It's 9 p.m. on the 19th of the 9th month. If only I was dressed to the nines to match. It feels like we're finally getting the break we deserve from a long string of uncomfortably humid nights. That's right, fall is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes and gentle chirping of insects with it.
Toa must be protected at all costs, Kate.
Along with that respite, Erebonians everywhere are turning to their true autumn passions, food and sports. What do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here? For me, it's definitely the food. The crops come into season, ready for the harvest. I can only imagine how much work it has to be for all those farmers. But I can't wait for my first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about time for those to start popping up too.
Yeah, I knew who you were talking about.
Sure, I'll never turn down a Marin Glacé or a Mont Blanc, but roasted is the way chestnuts were meant to be. That soft, melt-in-your-mouth taste, that sweet fragrance, simply irresistible.
I can't give you a spelling on the spot.
Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet. Anyway, fall is also known for being a season for the arts. One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house. But as far as music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear The Whereabouts of Light. I stare in disbelief as you fade away, like a dimming star beneath the coming day.
I was gonna say, I feel like I've heard of this. Have I only heard the instrumental of it before? Yeah, I was gonna say, is it the da na 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 da na 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 da da na 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 na?
Whoa there, almost felt like I was in my shower back home. Speaking of music, some fresh new genres have been gaining popularity lately, both at home and abroad.
I was piecing the harmonica. Well, I was piecing the Trells 1 with it. We're getting a lot of throwback to a lot of homage to previous Trells games here.
She really does have a pretty voice. Though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that.
I was gonna say, she's gonna give up who she is. She keeps singing on the radio.
I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep her identity under wraps, though. We've got our practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend. Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I better brace myself for an exhausting week.
The 20th? This isn't Wednesday. You get a lot better clipping of it there. Whoa, that was way cool. Very impressive. That was neat. Well, it was quite certainly a technical display. But if you think we're gonna put on outfits like that and prance around on stage, you must be dreaming. Well, the outfits all depend on what kind of performance we put on. Clothes have to fit the mood and the music. Right, Crow? Yeah, we did a rock song last year. So if our outfits didn't scream rock, the whole performance would have lacked something, in my opinion. So in my infinite wisdom, I'd like to point out that revealing outfits will be popular regardless of the music. You guys, outfits aside, it does seem like a bold concept. Few would think to put on a performance like that. If we put in the time to practice, we may even compare favorably with Class 1's operetta. Well, Elliot's the music expert here. You think there's any chance we could put on a performance like this? Hold on. First things first, how many of us actually play an instrument? You learned the lute from your dad, right, Reen? Yeah, I'm no virtuoso, but I can play as long as the music's not too complicated. And Alyssa, you play the violin, right? Yeah, my grandfather taught me. Gaius, you can play the sitar, was it? Been playing it for years. I can play the piano. So with the four of us, it looks like we have our instruments covered. We don't have anybody on the drums. Guess that means we just need to work on our music and lyrics and decide who's gonna be on vocals. So yeah, it really depends on what sort of music we want to do, but I think we could pull off an impressive performance. Great. When you put it that way, it doesn't sound like such a bad idea. That's true, and it seems fitting for a festival too. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's do it. Then the matter is settled. I'm in favor too. I dread the thought of what the instructor would do if we didn't have anything decided by today. It'll be Millium. And technically, by what we see, Crow can play an instrument too. I think he was the guitar player. He was either the guitar or the bass. So we leave the musical responsibility in Elliot's hands then. Yeah, I think he's in the best position to decide the style of performance, our songs, and what we should each be doing. That okay with you, Elliot? They make it sound like he was all in the festive mood last year. Sure thing, I haven't spent all these years studying music for nothing. Oh, and Crow, think you can give us some help with the outfits and getting a hold of the equipment we'll need? I'd like us to do as much of this ourselves as we can. Sure, I'll do what I can. Might be a temp thing and all, but I am a part of Class 7. So if you're going all in, I'll throw my chips in your pile. Crow. Crow. Wow, maybe I had you pegged wrong all this time. So just leave these outfits in my capable hands. Oh, he's getting us outfits, I see. I'll make sure you all shine like stars up there, especially the ladies. I take it all back. He's not even trying to hide it. We're counting on you to keep him tasteful, Reen. Right, tasteful. Ah, now we're on practical exam day. Oh, do I get options? Of course I'd keep them tasteful. First, congratulations are in order. Took you long enough, but you finally decided what to do for the festival. So you're following in Toa's footsteps and putting on a concert, huh? Decided what kind of music you want to do? Not exactly, we're still getting things sorted. At the very least, it should be pretty easy to decide who's playing an instrument and who will be on vocals. Not actually sure I've ever even touched an instrument. Can't say I have either. You'd probably need at least some rudimentary experience to play an instrument at the festival. I had the pleasure of seeing last year's concert live. They put on a real show. Reen and Crow, you two are handling all the outfits, right? You guys have that under control? Yep, got that. We've got that shit on lockdown. Well, we're narrowing it down to the 15 most promising designs. Yup, we've got that shit on lockdown. ADO, save us all. Suppose we'll just have to rely on Reen to save us from being dressed by Crow. Honestly, I feel a little envious. Do we get to dress Instructor Sarah too? You know, pull the teacher and make the teacher involved, you know? If I were 5 years younger, I'd jump right up on stage with all of you and have a great old time. You can join us, Sarah. It's okay. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Instructor. How old are you again? Aren't you in your mid-20s? Even if you were 5 years younger, graduation would still be years behind you. Hush, you. For us ladies, everything up to the mid-20s is just a warm-up. And men, they're like fine wines, better with age. I'm not sensitive about it, really. It's just another valuable life lesson that is my duty as your instructor to impart. Anyways, much as I'm looking forward to the festival, that's not why we're here today, are we? Not only do you have no field study next month, it looks like you're off the hook as far as practical exams go, too. So this will be our last practical exam for a while. I figured I'd crank up the challenge a few notches. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, are you saying... Are you going to serve as our opponent? Bingo! Just think of it as the long-awaited second round of Maze exam. If you want to get back at me, now's your chance, but you better bring it on because I'm not going to go easy on you. Alright, Reen, pick 2 for your team because you're up first. 2?! Oh, this is some bullshit. Got it. Fucking 2? Listen, instructor, I need an extra person. You don't understand. Yeah, this is about to be a bitch, isn't it? Okay, let's see here. So what's the best way to go about this? I mean, yeah, low-key, this is probably the way to go about it. And I have to bring Reen. Nah, we'll figure them out here momentarily. Just in case we need to go back. All right. Oh, God. Seems as though she plans to fight us at something close to her full strength. I've always wanted the chance to fight the famous Purple Lightning. Well, if you were holding back anything before, now's the time to pour it all in.
I take it you're all ready? You've been studying and training here half a year now. I think you might finally be able to do it. Now, show me you've got what it takes to pass with flying colors.
Gotcha.
Come at me with
Alright, what kind of bullshit you hitting me with? No one reaches low? Oh. What is low HP considered? That sounds fucking crazy. I hate it.
My turn. All right, let's do this!
Understood.
Aye, Captain.
Of course. Shatter! Off guard.
Gotcha. My turn. Arcus, activate! That's for you!
My turn! Huh.
Here I go! Come on, Lammy!
Because that's the first hit, so we're 1,000,000% doing that.
You've come a long way.
Never mind. Let's fucking go. I did throw a battle scope with Reen. Yeah, no, I'm very picky about scanning my enemies. I'll be happy when it goes away. I didn't think that he was gonna be dumbed down. We defeated the instructor. Wowzers, she really is just as strong as people say she is. It's more of just like a completionist thing in my mind. Nicely done. I can't believe how far you've all come in just 6 months. Well, that's why I had a Mantide shield first, was in case you used a finish or something. I know you've been honing your team tactics, but I wasn't expecting such a top-rate performance from you so soon. But you know what? As your instructor, that's the best feeling in the world. Okay, that's 1 group down, 3 more to go. I'd call you in groups of 3, so be ready to jump in when I call your name. Is she even human? Multiple groups with multiple opponents in every group. She was still able to put up a fight against all of us? Well, I have the double damage quartz on Millium, DJ. That's why I chose to use Millium's ult first. The plan was to use Millium's ult, hit her with Laura, and then hit her with Laura's ult afterwards. She's on a completely different level. We'll need to redouble our efforts in training if we hope to match her. You can say that again. I didn't have enough room to put it on Laura because I've got stuff that gives Laura more strength. I'm spent. Mind if I use you as a pillow, Emma? What? Here? Have you no shame? Looks like there's still some life in her yet. She's the only person I know who can fight 4 back-to-back battles and still have the energy for wisecracks. Don't get me wrong, I'm genuinely impressed with how far you've come. Now I can tell you where you're headed for your field study without any worries. Up we go. Alright, get them while they're hot. Group A, Alyssa, Reen, Alyssa, Fee, Machias, Elliot, and Crow. Study location, Rower, the industrial metropolis. Group B, Emma, Laura, Eustace, Gaius, Millium. Study location, Ortis, the port cities. Rower and Ortis, those are two of the Empire's largest cities, right? Oh, I don't get Laura or Millium? That's... boo. Well, technically they are. I'm gonna have to build out Alyssa to be useful. I might just run Crow, to be honest. Rower's far from small, but Ortis is kind of on another level. It's the second largest city in the Empire with over 400,000 people. I mean, I just prefer to run Laura and Millium because they can both be like hella strong. It also happens to be the stronghold of Duke Cayenne, the noble faction's de facto leader. Are you out of your mind? You want us to drag his hyperactive chatterbox straight into the noble faction? To drag this hyperactive chatterbox straight into the noble faction's longest stronghold? He does make a good point. Ortis is hostile territory for her, no two ways about it. Her hill craft's really good. It's just her other crafts are... like, basically everything I could do with Alyssa, I would rather just do with Elliot. If they find you poking around, they'll burn you at the stake. I'm not that worried. I've snuck into Ortis plenty of times before, and this time I've got you guys with me, I'll be fine. This is no laughing matter. I'm a bit concerned too. As am I. Ortis is quite far from here if something were to happen. Not to worry, we're thinking about what to do about that. Still, you're not in for a laid-back vacation, that much I can say for certain. That goes for the group headed to Rower, too. The Rhineford group is based out of Rower, isn't it? Hey, thank you for coming in and hanging out, Himiko. I hope you have a great night, friendo. Though Rower's also part of Marquise Rogner's domain, and he's the head of one of the 4 great houses. Jellica's stubborn old man, eh? He's supposed to be a real hardliner, even among the big shots in the aristocracy. That's true, but the Imperial Army also runs a military faction in the vicinity. The Rhineford group isn't aligned with either faction, but I can imagine there are more than a few ongoing complications. Really? Sounds like trouble if you ask me. Why would my father and the other members of the board choose destinations like those in dangerous times like these? Like I said, we're thinking those issues over. The Academy's annual festival coming up next month, there's no field study being planned. So this is your chance to show off all the know-how you've gained from your previous field studies. Make whatever preparation you need to, and when Saturday rolls around, travel with your hands held high. So she's in there, no in place of some others I'd put in, like Crow Elliot. Oh, Elliot's my magic caster. Elliot and Emma are in if I'm planning a team and I don't know what I'm fighting, normally Elliot or Emma are part of that team because I like to have a magic caster. Class 7 has done a damn good job so far. The only reputation you guys have to live up to is your own. See, I didn't do Nightmare on Trails 1, and it was too easy, so every game has been Nightmare since. Thank you, instructor. See, I haven't used Eustace hardly any. I used him in, like, Chapter 2. But that's just because, like...
Your rank's gone up. that.
I can't find a good use for Machias.
Here's a little something from the academy.
I just can't. I mean, yeah, he's got his defensive move, and he does, like...
You did really well, Reen.
I was worried about the low health percentage here, but luckily her health went down really easily. We're gonna have some, like, fucking weird builds this time around. Oh, you know, Eustace is really good at buffing up the rest of the team. But normally it's like...
It's 820.
Normally it's like, right, and I'm getting used to the idea that I don't have to, like, use Reen. So I'm getting used to the, like, normally I run around as Laura just because she's a powerhouse. But I'm, like, getting more used to the idea. Oh yeah, no, it's good, Kate. It's all in order. But I'm getting more used to the idea that I can make a team that don't have Reen in it. Even though I feel like this chapter he'll be very important.
Elliot and Crow then.
It looks like they nearly pulled an all-nighter working on our festival performance.
It sounds like they've got a general idea of what they want, as far as style goes.
Sounds like Crow's helping a lot with this performance for someone that wouldn't help.
They're both nitpicking the set list and all the little details of the performance itself.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. I'm not worried about Elliot, but I can't say I've got an abundance of faith in Crow.
Well, be that as it may, we just have to leave it to them for now.
Still, I was surprised by what the instructor said last night.
Why would you not use Reen? I mean, if I got to choose from everyone, I'd probably use Laura, Milliam, Fee, and Emma. That would probably be my team.
What do you think she's cooking up this time?
I can only shudder to guess.
Because Milliam and Laura do damage out the wazoo. Fee's really got good evasion, and I prefer to have a magic caster.
Morning before you head out. Both groups, meet me out on the field by 9 a.m. and don't be late.
Well, Sarah randomly springing things on us is nothing new.
But why delay our departure? It takes 8 hours by train to reach Ordis as it is.
You're right. If we're still in Trista at 9 a.m., it would be past sundown before we got there.
See, I could also tag out Fee for Reen. I really do like Reen's motivate.
The train ride to Ruhr is over 5 hours, too.
Or Eustace could also be in that spot. But I mean, for me, it would be Laura, Milliam, and Emma as my 3. And then the 4th, you could, like, if I was fighting a more magic-based creature, it would be Elliot in that spot.
Ideally, we'd all be on
That
the
way I would
first
have
train
2
out of
magic
Trista.
casters.
How about it, Sharon? With the way you're just standing back there smiling, I'm guessing you know something. I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise when we step off the train in Ruhr to see you already there.
I wouldn't dream of it. I assure you, I'll only be seeing you off this time.
She's totally going to be there ahead of us.
That's about as sure a bet as you can make. Pretty certain she knows what's going on, too.
I feel like, you know, Kate's strategy, though, is like, especially if you have Laura built up with CP, bring her in when you get the enemy down to like 20k, just to get that final hit off is probably pretty sweet.
She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef, too.
Oh, sorry guys, I overslept.
Yo, morning everyone.
Morning.
Looks like we have everyone now.
We have to meet the instructor at the field by 9, right?
I don't know what she wants to see us about, but don't worry, we've still got some time left.
Anyway, I think we should head out now. I'm sure most of us have some last-minute preparations to take care of.
True.
Have a safe trip, everyone.
See, the main two that I have trouble finding a great use for is Alyssa and freaking Machias. It's not that, like, they don't have uses. I just feel like other characters fulfill their uses better than they do. I mean, Molten Rain could do a decent amount. Blessed Arrow is by far her, like, best craft. And Machia's Petrification Shell is, like, okay. Energy Shell ain't even worth it. And Break Shot's good if you have someone that can, like, take advantage. If you have someone that can take advantage of defense being down. But this team don't really have a heavy hitter. Right, like... Crow's also kind of in the middle on I don't know what I want to use him for. I probably can. I mean, 797, I can definitely buff him up to go with these two. I mean, it seems like with his base of... Low-key, I could probably make Alyssa also magic. But I mean, I don't think there's a world where he really hits above Elliot. Because Elliot just has Holy Song that's so good. Which, I mean, I guess you get with Blessed Arrow as well, but the CP gain is, like, kind of crazy. Back to this if I need anything. Save that for a minute. See how high we can like build Crow up? Nah, it just gives chance to burn enemies. More deciding where I want to put the where I want to put my domination gem at. Because honestly, it might go on Reen. But it might go on Crow just because Crow has a finish that's full screen. But so does Fee. They're literally the same, actually. Yeah, they're literally the same. We could probably get away with just doing this for now. And if I want to change it later, I can come back and change it. Alright, so now what do I want you to be doing, Alyssa? First off, let's get all this. You can tell I haven't used her in forever. So you're definitely meant to be more strength than anything else. Gives her some fire arts, which we could definitely run. I mean, I could run it with the fire bell. Wouldn't be the worst. I could also give her... Why not just do this for now? Hold on, actually. Let's go all in on... I could give her a few breakers. We could like probably make her decent as well. Yeah, like what if we do this, right? Main thing is I don't really know what I want to do with her too much yet. Because like what if we do this, right? Let's see here, man. That raises the shit out of her health and her fucking EP, but makes her mainly just a defense. What does she currently have on? Absorb enemy magic damage. This is what I'm thinking, right? What if we do this? And then, so like Machias's thing will be when he comes in, we just try to afflict people with everything. And he's a defensive beast. Trying to see if there's anything else that I'd want to use him for. $35.60. Offensive arts. I mean, he ain't really gonna be much of an offensive arts guy. I thought about putting this on Alyssa. Could also have him run wing. I think we're good there, but what I'm thinking here... Recover HP through offensive art. Her original one actually just gives Fortuna. Or if I just go back to this then, right? And then... I kind of like this for the most part. Alright, so evasion items, cool. Prevent stat down. And then Machias will make this real simple. That's yours. Then who has the worst defense? Probably gonna be Fee. You could buff it with these Stragas, but I like the Stragas because they give me some defense. Alright, cool. Alright, y'all, quick break, and then we'll come back and play a little bit more. I need to get up and stretch and go get something to drink. All right, team, let's start breaking this down. Lady Sarah is awaiting for your arrival on the Academy's field. I suggest you fully prepare yourself for heading there. T, please have a safe trip. Now I'm even more sure she knows what exactly is going on. Alright, okay, cool. Need to just center myself. Please take care now. I wish you the best with this month's field study. All right. The usual scenes. Uh-oh. Getting awfully chilly these days, isn't it? Ugh. Hannah, is something wrong? Of course not. Everything's just peachy. You've never been a good liar, so there's no need to think about it. Here's your morning kiss. He's a crafty one, that's for sure, but I can't let him find out about the sweater I'm knitting for him just yet. You and your bunch of pals are headed to Rower, right? Beats the hell out of taking the girl from the intelligence division to Ordis. How do you find out about this stuff so fast? More importantly, how'd you know the kid was from the intelligence division? One shady dude, you know that? None of your business is out. Now get out of here, you'll miss all the fun. That response doesn't make him any less suspicious. What does he mean by all the fun anyways? Just a guess here, but were you kids told to meet up at the field at 9? In that case, you're gonna want to get out of here as soon as you buy whatever you're here for. I'm here for all your stuff. Good morning. Nice to see that you're doing well, especially with everything that's been going on. But don't worry. I'm sure you'll all pull through no matter what you face. Good luck and be careful. At the park? Aren't you glad we get to be in the same group again? Words cannot begin to express the agony. Aw, don't be shy. Me and Lammy will keep you safe, so no need to worry. Please stop talking. So we're getting to sit right into Duke Cayenne turf for our next field study. Be the first time I get to go there without having to sneak in. This is gonna be fun. Think your mouth is Erebonia's greatest threat to national security. It's odd thinking about how close this month's field study was to being canceled. And it's even relieved I felt that it wasn't. I know what you mean. I know we struggle through every month, but I got the same sense of relief. Guess that just goes to show how much a part of our lives they've become. I don't have a field study lined up for next month because of the festival. I'm guessing that means this month's field study will be doubly challenging. He does have a point. Also, that Pop-Tart was like sticking to my mouth. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for placing an order for your concert outfits with us the other day. Might I ask if you've come up with designs for them yet? Not exactly, sorry. Pretty much got the overall designs down at this point. All I gotta do is put the finishing touches on them and we'll be golden. Should have them done by the time we're back from our field study, so can you wait until then? Well, let the owner know at least, but do try to hurry. Sorry to be such a nuisance. So patient with us. More than I'd be, that's for certain. Right, hold on, let's look. Dude, some of the outfits, like... Dude, I get that Thief is probably a throwback to Jaeger. I can't take Elliot's casual clothes seriously. That outfit's so funny on him. Reen's got good casual clothes. Crow looks like he belongs in an FF game with his casual clothes on. Alyssa's looks pretty casual. Machias looks like a... Yeah, it looks like he belongs in the 50s wearing that, Kate. Machias has got a pretty nice suit on. I you know, in my mind, I can't wrap that you would wear a suit as casual, but you know. Laura's fits, but it looks quite nice to just be casual. Emma's fits. Eustace's fits. Gaia's fits. They all fit, but like these two, I can't take these two seriously. Mitch stopped in to buy some milk earlier, but on the way out, he told me that I should stay outside for a while. I don't really know why, though. Probably already figured out that I'll be heading to the festival with my daughter. I'll have to give her some extra spending money since she's always so good. I'm guessing you'll have a lot of preparing to do when you get back. Make sure you come back without any missing limbs or anything. You know, like, what could you tell someone to make them worry more? You know, don't go losing an arm now. So this month's field study will take us to Ortis, Duke Cayenne stronghold. Should come as little surprise that it's a hot spot for suspicious activity within the Empire. You saw what happened last month when he visited my father to try to persuade him to join the Noble Alliance. Yeah, be careful while you're there. We'll have Eustace with us, so this presence ought to help smooth things out for us to some extent. Honestly, I'm not sure what to expect during our stay in Ordis. Regardless, careful preparation should be our highest priority right now. I'm glad we managed to settle on an idea before we left for our field study. I doubt we'd really be able to focus on our task if we left it up in the air. Yeah, honestly, feel relieved now that we got that squared away. Doesn't change the fact that we've barely got any time to prepare for it, though. Poor Ellie and I are gonna have to burn the candle at both ends figuring out a plan of action while we're out there. Yeah, probably. Well, I wish you all the best on your trip. And remember, we've got a festival coming up right after, so make sure you all return safe and sound. We will, thanks, Emma. I mean, in theory, we would return and have, like, what, 3 weeks? My family woke up early to see me off this morning. Sounds simple, but it was more heartwarming than you could imagine. Maybe I truly was in the wrong all along. I should have considered things from their perspective. You know, it makes me happy to see Gordon and his wife getting along. I thought they were gonna play the angle that one parent had a family that cared and was loving, and the other had one that was fighting all the time. Been losing sleep over all the troubling events recently. Perhaps a cup of coffee is just what I need to fend off this tiredness. I just realized that we're about due for the Academy Festival. Everywhere I look, there are students hard at work, so I'm looking forward to seeing just what you're capable of. Yo, morning. You seem pretty relaxed today. Better not let your guard down out there, though. Can't wait to hear some stories when you get back. I don't mind the cosmetics. I mean, yeah, I'm sure they get better. As it was, like, pointed out earlier, I mean, this was their first 3D game, so... it feels like, you know, this is, like, the starting point. And where things should go up after this, I would think. Me and Rosine are gonna go to the festival together. Oh no. Gotta be cool and show her around like a real gentleman. This is basically a date, right? Right? Man, I can't wait for the festival. Good luck with whatever you're doing. I'm expecting good stuff. Damn, you're gonna be heartbroken at the festival. Got Kay helping me out here in the mornings now. He's been acting all love-struck lately, though. Suppose he's finally at that age, huh? Sir, I don't want to tell you, but your son's about to get devastatingly heartbroken, I think. You know the Isengard Range to the north of Rower? There's a bunch of good fishing spots down there. They're not well known either. My grandpa brought me with them once, and I could hardly believe my eyes. Where exactly is the park? Rower has provided all of us with comfortable lives through its constant development of new orbital technology, but we cannot forget the fact that the city manufactures a great number of weapons. It's possible that you'll witness many such contradictions during your time there and find yourself filled with doubt. However, as military academy students, I believe that learning about and coming to terms with this is important for you. Rower's place at the forefront of weapons manufacturing cannot be argued. However, as military academy students, I believe that learning about and coming to terms with this is important for you. Dolly is truly dedicated to her morning prayers. Ah, okay. She tells me that regular prayer is a habit she developed back home in Sutherland. Outside the academy field, it just switched up. Yeah, I seen it switch. Yeah, I'm glad I had the opportunity to talk to her today. It was a pleasure. I was gonna say, was that not the park in the middle? I ended up getting caught up with a nice discussion with Sister Ornella. I have to hurry over to Kirsch's or I'll be late for work. Have nothing else for you. I have something for Tomas though. Good morning, everyone. Wait, don't you have your field study today? What are you doing here? Then you need to get to the train station. It's already 8:30. You're gonna miss your train if you don't get moving right now. Don't worry, there's no rush today apparently. They just told us to be at the academy field by 9, so we've got time to chill. Yeah, don't we normally have to wake up for these like hella early at like... I was gonna look at something, but I forgot what I was gonna look at. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at my recipes. That's what it was.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh, this...
Oh, are you not the one?
Oh, this actually looks good. Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Oh, come on.
Oh, this actually looks good.
You motherfucker.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
It's you, Crow, because I cooked this with the other two.
Not half bad.
Oh, it's not you. It's almost like how I couldn't get the crispy pizza with fucking Reen and Gaius. That shit made me depressed. I was like, y'all two are the only one with smileys. It's gotta be y'all two. There's no freaking other choice. Class 1 needs me to open up the auditorium that they'll be practicing for their big operetta today. Gotta say, they're not messing around. I better make sure everything's good to go before they arrive. Shoot, I love playing the guessing game with my cooking. I mean, I'll end up going and buying a lot of ingredients. Probably after this chapter and like sitting there and doing what I did with the other games and just cook till I have everything I can get. I'm so tired. Once again, Instructor Tomas tried to spend the night here last night. I almost had to shove him out of here with a broom. And yet here he is, first thing in the morning with his nose buried in a book. His body might run on enthusiasm and history, but mine doesn't. Ugh. Apparently all of this research is to ensure that Class 1's operetta is historically accurate. This thing must be 10 hours long to justify this level of study. The reason I'm doing for Class 1's operetta kept me here rather late last night. For sure. You're headed off to Rower now, correct? Oh, Rower. Unfortunately, there aren't any noteworthy myths or legends surrounding it that I'm aware of. Not even any related to Testarossa or the Gnomes of Erebonia legend. Which is rather surprising given that the city is known for the forging of weapons. I guess I don't have anything else for you. Thought I made you something else, Tomas. I guess I did not. Yeah. Well, right, this is just a hunch. Could be wrong. Right now, I assume that this chapter ends at the old schoolhouse. Like, that is my guess of, like, okay, that's probably the end game. That's where signs are, like, pointing. Something's gonna happen with the old schoolhouse. I'm about to go back down there. There's gonna be a magic 7th floor or something. If you're looking for something to eat, just leave that to me. I hear the situation isn't any better anywhere else in the country. No telling what you'll be run into while you're out there. I don't think that's mean, because, like, I think either that or you should throw it in, like, chapter 5 or 6. I mean, you should throw it towards the end of the game, is what I would think. I mean, you might need part of it for, like, the Mint quest. No. Nope. Nope. My girl Toa gonna be in today? Nope. No, whoa, 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 do, 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 do. Ba, dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, no, you're right there. Oh, my girl Toa. Oh yeah, there was a optional Toa seat. I'm dumb. Morning, everyone. Morning. I didn't expect to see all three of you together so early. What gives? We're just talking about all of you, actually. I'm just glad you managed to decide what to do for the festival before you got shipped off on your field study. Sounds like you didn't waste any time putting George to work either. We did ask him for help with our orbal instruments, yeah? I'm hoping to have everything sorted out by the time you're back. Make sure you know who's gonna be playing what by then. We haven't even decided our genre yet. Well, that's definitely something you'll have to take care of. I'm more interested in the outfits, though. I'm thinking sexy, really sexy, especially the girls. See, Mint and Angelica would go together. Ooh, you and I are on the same page. Don't even think about it. I'm not wearing one. It would be a bit distracting if they ended up being as revealing as President Urchels was. That was all Angie and Crow's fault. They wouldn't listen to any of my feedback. Hope you realize how much I'm counting on you to stop this, Reed. I'll see what I can do. On a less sexy topic, this month's field study sounds like a tough one. Rower is at the center of the Nortia province. The provincial army's influence isn't quite as blatant as in Ordis, but they're still holding significant sway there. And their relationship with the railway military police is especially bad, so make sure you don't get wrapped up in all that. Really? The tensions are rising both inside and outside the country as it is. It's kind of worrisome. At least your field study has been planned out to minimize the chances of you getting into any trouble. What? What do you mean by planned out? Oh, did Instructor Sarah not tell you? Oh, we can't spoil the surprise then, can we? What are you? Curiosity piqued. Well, they did call you to the field, right? Won't you get going? I'm sure it'll all make sense when you're there. Slow it down. How come you guys all get to know and I don't? Sorry, Crow. Well, that's what you get for taking the easy classes again this year. What she said. Still, you're technically a second year, so make sure to back your new class up. Oh, I see how it is. Get a few more credits than me and you think you can get away with saying whatever you want. Huh. Well, sounds like we should head over to the field then. Tensions are high both inside and outside the Empire. I'd like to think that some of that should be alleviated after today, though. Good luck with the field study. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Hold on, let me pull up my thing. I will... Thank you for the follow, Mittens JRPG. I appreciate it. The provincial armies hold huge influence in both Rower and Ordis. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, Alyssa, but be careful out there. I will. The provincial armies hold huge influence. Oh, same line. Hey, much love and positive vibes. Don't sweat the other stuff right now. I'll take care of everything while you're out. By the time you're back, I'll have all your instruments and rehearsal space sorted out. Anyways, you better head off to the field for now. Great. Even George is ordering me around. Being a first year again is hell. Aw, thank you, Kate. I was about to jump over and hit the deny button. Do you actually see since you're a mod, do you actually see the auto mod withhold the message? Nothing out here. Ah, yes, we have found Mr. Patrick. Oh, then somebody went through and put the words in your ban list as well. Hello, Fee. It's time for yet another field study, isn't it? Although it seems like this time you're leaving later than usual. Sarah told us to head to the field for some reason. Oh, is that the case? Fee, no matter what you have to face, I'm sure you'll be able to overcome it. So just make sure to give it everything you got. Roger. Yeah, like, what are you still doing here? Don't you have a field study to undertake? We thought so too, but they told us to gather at the field instead. How about you, Patrick? I thought it'd be a cold day in hell before I saw you attending morning practice. I'm only here to shake off my morning drowsiness. I most certainly didn't come here to train after my crushing defeat at Fridel's hands. That is one honest lie. You can read them like a book. You'll be making your way to Ordis and Rower, will you not? Rather foolhardy if you ask me. Well, we can't really claim that either place will be a cakewalk. Ordis is Duke Cayenne stronghold, so the others are bound to run into trouble there. But it's not like Rower is the nicest place these days either. Wait, are you actually worried about us, Patrick? If you're only going to spout nonsense, I would appreciate it if you held your tongue. Moving on, we plan on settling the score with you at the Academy Festival. As such, we would prefer it if you return safely. Challenge accepted. We'll be back and we'll make sure to give you a run for your money. Try not to hurt yourself. Wouldn't want you blaming your sure-to-be lackluster festival performance on your field study. I joined Master Patrick for his morning training today. Seeing him practice so diligently fills me with immense pride. His attendance at this academy has been a beneficial experience for him in practically every regard. You know, I wish there was a mission where we got to, like, fight Fridel. Or, like, look through with Fridel. I wish we got to do something with Fridel. Even Celine's here. Maybe she's curious about what's going on as well. Who knows what cats are thinking. Is this for me? Thanks, I'll make good use of it. Alright, Instructor Sarah said she'd be waiting for us. Let's get moving. Yup. Wait, what did she just give me? I wasn't paying attention. Actually, she probably gave me a, wasn't a quartz. She probably gave me a freaking, what she normally gives me. The freaking healing item, the one that does like all the hills. Yeah, probably gave me a freaking Zaram. That's what I'm gonna assume she gave me because I wasn't paying attention. I went into La La Land. But yeah, no, it would have been cool if we got to like party up with Fridel at some point. Or fight against Fridel. Since she's like a super badass. Now, where did I put that permission slip to use the field? For that matter, why do I have to handle this all of a sudden? Are we like going there by airship or some shit? And that's why they're all... Oh, hello. Have you been told about today's arrangements? Of Instructor Sarah has something special in store for you. Be sure you're at the field at 900 hours. Well, Instructor Beatrix seems to be in the know what's going on at least. I wish we did. Everyone but us knows. Certain Instructor Sarah has told you already, but we've arranged something special for you today. You're certainly in for a surprise. Don't be late. It seems I slept here through the night. Collapsed due to the lack of sleep. How truly shameful of me. Fully impulses like sleep get the better of me. I'll never match Patrick's passion. The operetta must be perfect. Mint keeps stopping by to lecture me about Instructor Makarov's uphill. She covers everything from memories of his younger years to his private life. She refuses to hold back too, even though he's tried to make her stop. It's kind of nice that she's made my day today so much more lively. Thanks to Mint, I've practically become an expert in the field of Instructor Makarov. Although our desks are right beside each other, so knowing so much about him does make it harder to focus on work. You're off to Rower, right? You might just bump into my sister there. Trust me, you'll know her when you see her. Imagine Mint, but all grown up and somehow even more dangerous. Mint, her mom, and I are all from Rower. Pretty big city, but chances are you'll bump into her. You don't find the walking catastrophe, she finds you. Damn. Class 7, are you behind all the ruckus this morning? Instructor Valazine is clearly aware of what's going on. So why was I not informed? No matter, simply know this, I will not abide any sort of noisy mischief on this campus. If I even hear the slightest hint of malfeasance, I will have some stern words with you, and I do mean stern. Well, at least fucking General Tao don't know what's going on. Hello, Mueller. Yes, everything here is proceeding according to plan. Understood, may Adios be with you. Looks like he's talking with Major Vander. Guess a military man never really gets a break from the military stuff, huh? Sure, you are all aware of the current unstable state of the continent through reading the Imperial Chronicle. However, I'd like to request that you not give up pursuing new challenges and knowledge despite this. The Board of Directors demonstrated their utmost faith in you by voting unanimously in your favor, after all. Yes, sir. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations and theirs. I believe that it's almost time. Head to the Academy Field once you're all prepared. Be sure not to be late. Yes, sir. What exactly are they planning? Alright, I think we're about ready to go to the field. We did the Black Cat, we did Toa and Patrick. That says transit. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that said Trista at first in the notes. What's wrong, Ferris? Aren't you going to practice this morning? I had planned to, but apparently the field is off limits at the moment. Must have overlooked an announcement or something. Off limits, really? Could have something to do with the reason they called us out there. Woke up early and eager for today's practice, but now I feel as though my motivation has been squandered. Class is about to begin. Perhaps it'd be good to rest in the classroom for now. Well, I think we're going by airship, which is going to be baller. I do believe that Class 7 has finally decided on what to do for the festival. Hehe, that's wonderful news. I'm sure that it'll turn out to be splendid regardless of what it is you chose to do. May be tough to find the time to prepare with your field studies to worry about, but please do your best. Plan on taking some of the children from town along to the festival and showing them around. You'll all be looking forward to what Class 7 has in store for us. We're gonna be dropping some nasty rap. That's my vote. We're gonna become hip-hop legends. Class 7, the hip-hop legends, baby. We're gonna become, actually, on second thought, we're gonna become a K-pop group. The K-pop Legends Class 7. Alrighty, I'm here. I did it. We're told to meet at 9 a.m. Seems like I still have some time. No idea what it's all about, but it'd probably be a good idea to finish preparing first. Good, good. You're all here. Oh, instructor, I wasn't expecting you to be... Sharon? Weren't you in the dormitory when we left? Indeed I was, but I was summoned here by Lady Sarah. So after seeing you all off, I came straight here. How'd I guess you'd get here ahead of us? You know, at this point, I shouldn't really be surprised. She ain't the Rydford's top maid for nothing. Personally, I would have preferred not to ask her to come at all. But since she'll be acting as Group A's guide, I didn't have much of a choice. Why, thank you. Wait, why do we need a guide? So you're telling me... Oh, it looks like everyone's here already. Means that Sarah's with Group B? Oh, Sharon's here too. Huh? What's she doing? Cooking, cleaning, instantaneous travel? Ah, you flatter me, Master Eustace. I didn't get to read the whole thing. Well, we've got all of you here now, and look at that. 9 a.m. right on time, huh? What's that sound? It sounds like a rush of air. No, that's not quite it. Sounds to me like an airship. Are you kidding me? Look, what the hell is that? Here they come. Dude, why do we get like the bottom view of it? We're back in the like Sky Arc where we go everywhere by airship. It is kind of crazy when like the smallest place uses airship the most. What is this thing even doing here? Wow, it's so cool. A Crimson airship. Who does it belong to? An Imperial Army warship? Maybe? Nah, not enough guns. Not enough giant guns. Still, the shape looks familiar. Oh, now I remember. It's like the White Winged Liberal. You think so too, right? You mean like the Arceal? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance. The Arceal, wasn't that a high-speed cruiser from the Kingdom of Liberal? Indeed, it was on that very airship that Prince Olivert made his triumphant return to Heimdall. No way. They're not seriously gonna be landing here, right? Of course they are. It's 75 arc from bow to stern. Might be a bit of a snug fit, but they should be able to touch down. Man, you gotta be kidding me. Wait a minute, how do you know how large it is? Oh my goodness. That is a giant ship. This is the best. It's actually very pretty up close. The more I look, the more it seems like just like the Arceal, except red. It bears the crest of Erebonia, though. So at the very least, it's an airship from the Empire.
Salutations, my beautiful friends. It's only been 10 days since last we met, but I couldn't keep myself away.
Oh, is this the god? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. The Chad. And Mueller.
Prince Olivert.
And Major Vander.
I'm glad to see you all again.
Your slack-jawed amazement says it all. It looks like this will be quite the crowd pleaser during its grand unveiling in Heimdall.
Wait, what grand unveiling?
Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Still, the prince is just here in a supporting capacity today, to say nothing of myself. The real stars of the show are the airship and this fine gentleman we have aboard.
Who might you be referring to?
It's been quite some time. I see many familiar faces gathered here today, and several I've yet to have the pleasure of meeting.
Is that?
I know that voice.
Oh. The other, the Daddy Dilfar State, I was gonna say, the Radiant God.
Father. So that's Laura's dad? Wait, who's the what now?
Gone away.
And look, Toval's with him too.
And Toval.
This isn't quite how I expected our grand reunion to go. That's for sure.
What are you doing up there? And what's with the hat?
He's the captain now. Can't you tell? He's the captain now. Allow me to introduce you. This is Captain Victor S. Arced, who will be assuming command of the ship. Toval is taken.
So that's what this is about.
I'll fill you in on the details another time.
What in the name of Adios is that?
Oh, that's fucking Patrick. I recognize that voice.
Wow, what a pretty ship.
This thing's a real piece of work.
Incredible! I've heard about the specs, but the numbers don't do it justice. Looks even better live than on paper.
Well, George, you can come along. Come get a lesson for a little bit, you know?
Principal Van Dyke, you too?
Could someone fill us in on what exactly is going on here?
Your bafflement is quite understandable. The chairman of the board proposed a change to your travel arrangements for this month's field study. He's agreed to deliver all of you to your respective destinations aboard this airship.
What?
We'll be riding in style.
He's mainly taking it on its maiden voyage to unveil the ship to the nation. We're just kind of along for the ride. You'll be headed to the capital first, but from there, it'll be a straight shot to Ruhr.
Wow. I'm not sure what to say.
Huh. This is all so sudden. I think I need to sit down.
Well, should we be off, Your Highness?
Yes, that sounds marvelous. With that, let me be the first to welcome you, Class 7. Aboard the second Arcel-class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous.
Well, you know, there's not a better captain for the ship. Oh shit, another throwback. Mater Park. This was definitely in some of the others. It's probably like a different variation. But this was like definitely in Sky. Blue Blanc. Da-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-da-da-da. Not even our high-speed trains could hope to match that. May be true, but we still have our own strengths. How's the investigation coming along? Well, they've been pretty blunt about trying to obstruct us, so basically about what we expected. The same is true in other areas as well. Understood. Respond with pattern 13. I'll head there myself this afternoon. Yes, ma'am. St. Austria's Girls' School.
My brother told me all about it, but there's no substitute for seeing it soar through the skies. Yes, it really is. You're up there, aren't you, Rain?
That's the Courageous. Oliver finally finished his airship.
It's a fine ship, isn't it? Prince Oliver seems to have gone to quite a lot of trouble having it built.
Yeah, no, the Queen is super pretty. This song is a bop.
Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our stained and troubled land? Go, my son, and show me the caliber of man.
Oh, that's Papa Oliver, I see.
Can you believe it's been almost 2 years already? And look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come. Partnering with Liberl to make a second Arcel-class airship, then cruising over the capital? I suppose that's one way to stick it to you for outmaneuvering him at the trade conference.
Let him have his fun.
Oh, that
Still,
was
this was
from
certainly
Charles
an
III when he shot the flower at him.
He and that band of students he likes to ship across the country have proven a never-ending source of entertainment. But now, my dear Prince Oliver, we have reached a decisive point.
Hold on, I'm trying to do this without, like...
The board has been prepared, every piece in its place. Can you turn the tides in your favor? I look forward to finding out. It's currently 10:02, and we have a north-northwesterly wind blowing
I
in at a
can't
speed of
find it,
11
but
Arch.
that definitely has played before,
We've
Kate.
just passed through the Schwartz-Drake Barrier's airspace into the province of Nortia.
It might have played when they shown the Arceal. Like, it might be like a variation of that
Current speed is
theme.
3050 SPH. We've reached full cruising velocity.
Maintain current course and speed. Follow the Nortia main line, maintaining a distance of 200 Arch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So this is what the bridge of a cruiser looks like. It's all kind of making my head spin. If I'm not mistaken, this ship is equipped with the Epstein Foundation's latest information processing system. Huh? So you actually managed to get the Reinford Group, Zeiss Central Factory, and Epstein Foundation to collaborate. Huh, I would suppose you would be the most well-informed on matters of technology. It took the combined effort of countless supporters to take this airship from blueprint to beauty. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's do a little research. Let's do a little research. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'll have to like... do some more later, some more looking into it. I think it's mainly just, it takes the, like, the da-na-na-na-na, and then, like, the rest of the song is different. It's nice to know even princes have trouble with financing sometimes. Alas, it's true. I had to borrow quite a sum from the number of sources, the Emperor himself among them. But all my labors bore fruit, and we were able to find an airship that met all of my ideal specifications. At a length of 75 arg. It's almost twice the size of the original Arceal. And with it sporting 20 of ZCF's high-performance engines, it can achieve a top speed of roughly 3,000 cells per hour. Not quite as fast as the Arseal's 3600 Celtrier, but the Courageous boasts high armor and interception capabilities. Good grief, she's memorized all the specs already? Still, the more I hear about it, the more unbelievable it sounds. Sounds like he's compensating for something. I've heard something like this was in development, but I never imagined you'd pack this much power into it. Well, now we have a rough idea how extravagant this ship is, but I don't understand why it's my father sitting in the captain's seat. He's not even part of the military. Unless, Father, did you actually enlist in the Imperial Army? Can understand why you might be perplexed. However, this ship isn't part of any military force, huh? So wait, is it officially regarded as property of the Imperial family? Precisely. I intend this ship to give wings to a third faction of sorts, unconnected to both the Imperial and Provincial armies. To that end, I could think of no finer captain than Viscount Arsaid. Well, that at least explains some of it. See what you're getting at, yeah? The fastest airship in the Empire, captained by the Radiant Blade Master? I couldn't ask for a stronger deterrent than that, I'll say. Well, that's my hope anyways. About half of the crew here are on loan from my division, the 7th Armor. The rest are civilians representing a variety of nationalities and social classes. As for me, I'm here because I'm just that good at gathering info. They've also tasked me as the point man for keeping in touch with the guild and all its local branches. Makes sense to me. Toval's definitely a good choice. He's got tact and patience to spare. Me, on the other hand, I'm more the face-punching type. Frankly, I'm still shocked we're here. I never would have imagined we'd be flying in such a marvel of a ship with such a distinguished crew. You've got me curious, though. You intending to tour the whole Empire like this? That's our plan, yes. The hope is that it might help assuage some of the tension that's been building across the nation. And if we happen to intimidate the Imperial Liberal Front while we're at it, all the better. That makes sense considering they've got their own airship too. The Intelligence Division and the RMP seem to be keeping them in check for now. But having a ship like this in the air will definitely put more pressure on the Liberation Front. In other words, the ship allows me to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Genius, isn't it? And if I ever feel the urge to stretch my wings, I can take to the sky whenever the mood strikes me. Perhaps one day I'll even be able to put on a recital soaring in the skies above Heimdall. While putting aside certain idiotic flights of fancy, at this speed it should take less than an hour to reach Rower. Feel free to make yourselves at home while you're on board. Aside from restricted areas like the engine room, you can have a run of the ship, go on and poke around a bit. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks, I'll take you up on that. And that's how we ended up flying to our destinations aboard the Empire's newest, most cutting-edge cruiser. But we didn't just sit around and look out the windows, of course. We had the captain's permission. We each set about exploring the Courageous, seeing what this top-of-the-line airship had to offer. Okay, so I can't do the blade thing for a while, I see. So, optional. See, this song sounds familiar as well. Honestly, you could have told me about this a little sooner. Is this the reason you've been so busy lately? Apologize for the secrecy, but much of this project fell under the veil of strict confidentiality. There are some things I'm forbidden to speak of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that. But Klaus must have known, right? Why was he allowed to know while I was left in the dark? Well, we're really honored to have been invited aboard. We can rest a bit easier once we arrive in Roar, knowing we had an Imperial escort. Indeed you can. The Provincial Army will have little choice but to accommodate you. The ship's purpose is to act as a deterrent to both factions as well as the Imperial Liberal Front. By doing that, we hope that the Courageous will hold the old guard at bay long enough to find something for new to take root. I'm sure it will. They chose wisely by naming you its captain. Still, I assume that's not this ship's only purpose. Well, true, building an airship this advanced seems excessive if all you're going to do is use it as a deterrent. Laura's right, there has to be some other purpose it was made to fulfill. Very perceptive of you. I regret that I wasn't able to discuss this with you properly when you were in Legram last month, but I'm proud to see just how much you've grown since you enrolled at the Academy. I have my class to thank for that. Learning alongside them has been a constant source of the insights. So tell me, Reen, how's she doing? Is Lauren getting along with the other students? Huh? Think she's been fitting in fine, I see. That's reassuring to hear. At times, I worry that growing up in a sword-fighting household caused her to end up less well-rounded than her peers. I hope you and the others will continue to look out for her, of course. We're glad she's with us. I can't imagine Class 7 without her. I can't help but get the feeling that she's something more to you than simply a classmate. Whatever the truth may be, I hope you'll continue treating her as the lady she is. I'm not one to abide inappropriate behavior toward my daughter. Huh. I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about, but I'd like to think I know how to conduct myself toward my classmates. Good, good. That's what I wanted to hear. And saying I'm trying to get with your daughter? You may be correct about that, sir. What are you two going about with all your whispering and your furtive glances? Nothing you need to concern yourself with, just a little discussion between men. You needn't worry, we'll be sure to get you to your field studies safely. As a student of Thor's, I expect you to give it your utmost. Huh? He really does care about her. Alright, thank you for the raid, Kino. Welcome in, Kino. Coffee, how are y'all doing tonight? How was the stream, dude? What were we playing? I know we were doing gotchas. We were still doing gotchas, I see. I was gonna say, I don't know if it stayed on gotchas or not. Welcome in, for those of y'all that don't know me, I'm Kai. We do a bunch of variety stuff here. We're currently on like a big Trells grind. I think we're getting close to the end. The gotcha life never sleeps. That's how it be. Gotta keep grinding for the waifus. Nevertheless, being ferried to our destination in an airship like this makes me feel as though I could take on the world. While we won't be in the same group during this field study, I hope that it's a rewarding one for both of us. Agreed. Listen, I've got a deal for the other team, Laura. I'll give them Crow, Machias. Wait, what did I... Oh, yeah. Allow us to escort you to your destination. I hope your field study proves to be a fruitful one. Just don't forget to conduct yourself as students of Thor's should during your time there. Well, that's not like a guarantee yet, but you know, he has to understand that Laura's in the short stack of options, Kate. Everything on this airship is really cutting edge. Prince Oliver does love his surprises. First his return to Heimdall on the Arseal, and now this. Yeah, he's got to know that like Reen may have to drop the Riz on his daughter. I know that's the captain's daughter will be coming on board, but seeing them talk is rather heartwarming. Please relax and leave the operation of the airship to us. Ah, yes, the Kirby shirt. It is one of my better t-shirts. The crew here comes from a wide range of backgrounds, but we're all confident in our skills. Yeah, he's got to know that she's in like the short running, you know? Welcome to the Courageous Bridge. You might not believe it, but Helmsman Graf's exceptionally good at this job. I'll notice even the slightest diversion in our course too, so don't need to worry. Everyone here on the bridge is a specialist in their field, so there's no need to worry. We'll get you to your destination safe and sound. Dude, this ship's fucking massive. Finished a companion story. then started and ran through the newest companion story for the newest waifu? So does that mean you're like all caught up content-wise? Hey there, I'm Graft. I'm from the Imperial Army's Air Force. I have to say though, I've never seen a ship like this. And as if that wasn't enough to get excited about, I get to work under the Radiant Blade Master himself. If Prince Olivert wants to bring about that ideal of his, the Blade Master's the right guy to have in his corner. Safe to say I'm looking forward to seeing just what effect this airship has on the world. Everyone here is well aware that we're working with the legend and Captain Arcade. If Captain Olivert wants to bring his ideal, he picked the right guy to do it with. Safe to say I can't wait to see how this airship changes the world. I hate it when they get two different dialogue options, but they're just like slightly the same with the words slightly moved around. Engine room, come in. Can you hear me? We've reached the maximum cruising speed, all green here on the bridge. Hold on, engine 4 is struggling a bit. Can you give it a look? Well, heck yeah, I'm glad you're caught up, dude. How often do y'all get content for Wuthering Waves? Hello there, I'm Curtis, the radio officer. This your first time on the bridge of a military airship? If you've seen one, you've seen them all, really. The main difference being that the Courageous is still new and shiny. Well, that and the fact that the ship and its entire crew are unaffiliated with either faction, that's unusual. We're cruising along so smoothly that it almost feels like we're one with the wind. It's like the ship is a crimson Pegasus soaring through the sky. We're really lucky to know who we know. I can't imagine many people will ever get to experience something like this. We owe the winds and the goddess our thanks. Right, we get to, this is my last, like, late stream. We kind of got to start going back to decently timed streams tomorrow. Yo, I want to go to the 3rd floor. Let me up on the roof of this bad boy. Well, we can't go to the boarding gate. Can't go to either boarding gate. I think that would just say we're running off the ship, which would be funny in its own right. Man down, man down. Welcome to the Courageous. Prince Olivert and Major Vander are on the front deck if you're looking for them. Why don't you go say hello? Oh, I'll go talk to the Chad. Oh, wait. That's the exclamation point. There's 2 new characters. Nice. Yeah, we don't want to talk to them yet. Eventually we'll talk to him, though. The airship we used on the corpse was pretty fast, but this one's even faster. And in fact, its specs seem pretty high across the board. Fancy stuff. Never a dull moment in Class 7, I guess. The airship we used on the corpse was pretty... The view from up here is so beautiful. I feel like I'm weightless, soaring peacefully above the clouds. You know, this is actually the first time I've ever been aboard an airship. Whoa, I think I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. Is that normal? Being escorted straight to Ordis aboard the Courageous ought to give our field study there an air of legitimacy, too. I appreciate Prince Olivert's kindness in looking out for us. Whoa, this ship is amazing! We're flying faster than a bird. Take that, bird! Now I kind of want one. I wonder if Gramps will get me my own airship if I ask him real nice. You can already fly around on Air Getland. Don't go getting greedy. And then there's added in-game stuff, events and cosmetics and the like as well. See the new banners. So is this the first character or the second character in this patch? Are you 3 working out what to do for the concert? Yeah, we've got a general list of it figured out now, but... let me ask you, Reen, would you prefer male or female vocals? It's a really important question, too, since it'll change the audience we draw. That's a tough decision. Why don't we try both, then? You know what? That'd be perfect. Yeah, I really like that idea. 2 songs would be the perfect length, too. Rehearsing will be a bit tougher than I think we should, but I think we should do it. It lets us use both plans, too. You won't see me complaining. He seems really excited for this. Elliot, I'm glad that neither of the plans we come up will go to waste. Right then, time for a little more brainstorming with Crow and Eustace. Might make rehearsal a bit tougher, but it'll work out. Come on, nobody wants to see dudes sing. It's all about the ladies. Besides, if we make the outfit skimpy enough, guys will be breaking down the doors to get in. Your ideas have all the subtlety of a sledgehammer. You realize that this will put us in direct competition with Class 1, correct? You'll need to do something with the degree of class in order to take them on. Damn. I want to hear this argument between Crow and Eustace play out. So, like, is there a, you said it adds in-game. Are y'all like, is the in-game already, like, in sight? Can I actually shop here, dude? Can I actually shop here? Oh, I can. Hey there, welcome to the supply room. We don't actually have too many supplies here, though. So we're kind of in a rush. Still, if you want anything, let me know. You'll be my first customer. Oh, you know, I've been needing some eggs. There you go. Sell me some eggs, dude. Hell yeah, I'm your first customer. The first banner currently, the second banner starts on 22nd-ish. When it comes to firepower, this ship's equipped with the bare minimum. That's not just due to a lack of time either. It was a conscious decision on our part. We want the focus of this ship to be the things it stands for, not how much fancy weaponry it's got. Of course, that doesn't mean we won't react appropriately if anyone's foolish enough to try anything against us. I don't really want to talk to all the exclamation points yet until we go do everything else. Where? Down to the first floor. It sounds like they keep that game pretty loaded, which is kind of badass for y'all. Right? Because, like, I don't know much about Wuthering Waves. But, like, what I've been told is they make it easier to get characters. Oh, see if your teams are strong enough and you get extra rewards if you win. That's cool. Find the ship's hangar beyond here. Feel free to go in if you like. Fortunately, though, we can't let you into the factory and in the engine room opposite. What do you mean? I need to work on my weapons. Phew, getting the ship ready for today was a real struggle. ZCF and the Epstein Foundations helped really grease the wheels, though. So yeah, welcome to the Courageous. This baby's the most state-of-the-art airship in the world, hands down. Splendid. Take a look, Peyton. We're cruising so fast, yet we remain completely stable, just as my test predicted we would. That's great. This is a big win for the both of us. Never could have done it without you. I owe you one. Oh, my apologies. I got a bit overexcited. I'm Thompson, a professor from Rower Institute of Technology. Fluid mechanics are my specialty. I had a part in designing this airship's hull, you see. I honestly can't believe that my calculations of us surpassing 3,000 cells per hour in such a huge ship were spot on. I'm so happy I could jump for joy. Hi, my name's Peyton. I'm a mechanic from ZCF. I was actually in charge of maintenance on the Arceal, which is why they scooped me up for the Courageous here. The more work you do on something, the more attached you get to it. The Courageous is like my child at this point. It kind of chokes me up to see it finally take flight. There's always something special about a ship's first flight. It's like watching your kids strike out on their own. Well, except for the fact that I'll be sticking with it until the very end. Friendly, especially if you were to start today. You'll be able to pull for a good amount of standard and limited 5-star characters. Yeah, no, people have told me it's a lot friendlier about giving you stuff than other gachas. Yo, Kate, I'll write a note if you're not still here, but there is an optional scene with Laura and Papa Arcade. Or Radiant Blade God, or Dilf Arcade, as chat has called him. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I had no idea the Reinford Company was involved in something on this scale all this time. Then I found out it was a collaboration with the Epstein Foundation and ZCF. I meant optional because it went to a cutscene. And I walked up, I talked to him, and then we had the cutscene where they were like... Did they? I just missed the exclamation part then. That's my bad. And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus unit too. It's way too much for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now? Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Reinford Group. Lately, the directors have. I knew it. Oh, hello, Master Reen. Sorry, am I interrupting something? No, it's okay. Teehee, have you finished exploring the airship? I expect it'll be a while longer before we reach Rower. Finished? I don't even think I've seen half of it yet. It's kind of overwhelming. I'm looking forward to landing in Rower, though. It's been a while since I've been the industrial metropolis. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't see the exclamation point on him then. Not too far from my hometown, so I'd always hear about it in passing. Oh, that's right, you're from Ymir, so I guess you would then. You want a little refresher? I can bring you up to speed on all things Roar. Sure, why not? Roar used to be a factory town, but it grew into a hot pot for technology as a result of its still and heavy industry. The population is around 200,000, and since the city's in the Narita province, it's under Marquis Ragner's jurisdiction. Ah, that's right. I still find it kind of wild that Angelica is his daughter. You know, last time I visited, it felt like the whole city was man-made. Trees and grass were rare sights. It made it kind of hard to tell how large the city really is. Well, the city itself is basically one giant structure divided into several levels. It's been expanded so many times that even longtime residents occasionally wind up in places they don't recognize. Why, I've lost count of the number of times I've had to go pick up Lady Alyssa when she lost her way. That was when I was a kid. Don't say it like it still happens. Really, it was a long time ago. Something tells me we're looking at the not quite so distant past. Anyways, north of Rower is the Soshin Iron Mine. The iron mine there makes its way into most of the Reinford Group's products in some form or another. The amount of ore they get from just that one mine is immense. The Empire would be a different place today without it. I don't doubt it. Even our textbooks mention the Soshin mines. It's been vital to the Empire since back before the Orbital Revolution. In the center of Rower, you can't miss the Reinford Group's corporate headquarters, which is also basically my house. Honestly, I was hoping I wouldn't have to go back anytime soon. Alyssa. I guess there's no point in moping about it now. We have yet to have a field study that didn't spiral into some sort of hectic adventure, but I'm ready if you are. Let's have to take it as it comes. Hehe, I'll be wishing you all the best. Combat, it's basically Elden Ring, fighting in an open world gacha style game. The only Souls game I've ever played, I really want to play Elden Ring. The only Souls game I've played is Dark Souls 3. I didn't even finish it. I never would have expected I'd return to Rower like this. Oh well, there's no point in wasting my energy worrying. There's no telling what's going to happen during this field study, so let's just hope it's a good one. Right, you would imagine with how many hard games I tackle that I would be all for a Souls-like, but those games make me so mad. We should be arriving at Roar soon. Please allow me to escort you to the person in charge of your field study once we do. I guess we know who that'll be. Don't say it. I don't even want to think about it. Oh, I'm gonna guess that it's Alyssa's mom. Oh, but yeah. I'll make y'all a trade, Team B. Y'all give me Laura, and I'll give you Alyssa, Crow, and Machias. And we can have it be 7 and 4. Sounds like a good trade, right? Or, even better, Team B. Y'all can give me Millium, and I'll give you Machias and Alyssa. My 2 trade offers on the... Oh, I went to the wrong flipping floor, man. I went to the wrong flipping floor, man. I'm going to the... I mean, they all play about the same as far as I know. Like, you just say Souls-like, and I'm like, ah, I see. Oh, well, we're talking to the Chad last. That means we gotta go talk to our teacher in Toval.
Instructor Sarah? Toval? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
Wait, they get voice-acted lines, but you made me read the last one, motherfuckers?
That's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I saw you guys, though. Not since last month in Legram.
Yeah. Always nice to see a friendly face, though.
Well, did you hear about the little shitters going into the castle?
Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board, too.
Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arcade.
This airship really is in a class all its own, though. It's not every day you see a ship owned by the Imperial family and captained by the Radiant Blade Master.
That
This
sounds
cruiser has the
awesome.
potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward.
I want to go back and finish Dark Souls 3 because I had a good time with it. I don't remember what I dropped it for. I was playing it until something came out, and when the game I was waiting for came out, I dropped it and just
Without
never
ties
went
to the
back.
Imperial or provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people.
That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here, and now we're just barely keeping the lights on. At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand.
I have never seen the Crossbell people in Erebonia yet.
Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors, I've lost count.
Oh shit, the boy McLean? I mean, y'all ain't about to like what's happening to McLean. Wenzel's also awesome, but Wenzel's like low-class Branker, but McLean's like up here. But they don't know that he's about to turn shitter.
McLean? Wait, are you talking about...
Oh, yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over at the Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now, too. Wait, maybe we should back it up a bit.
The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind.
I always called him Arios. I never called him Arios.
The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 Leaves One Blade style.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master. He mastered the school's second form. It sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of Divine Blade.
I don't know who Tobal's VA is. I'd be
Well,
willing
he's
to bet
pretty damn
Kate knows,
strong, I'll
though.
give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit. Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8 Leaves School? Cassius Bright.
Ah, yes, Mr. Badass himself.
We were talking about him before, remember? He's the bracer who took command during that big incident 2 years ago. Though from what I heard, he left the way of the sword behind a while back.
Yeah, no, he carries around a fucking Goku staff.
Cassius Bright was here in Erebonia.
This is the first time Toval's been voiced.
Wait, 2 years ago.
It was an eventful time, to put it lightly. And yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that. But afterward, well, you know the story from there. They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear, sweet instructor was out of a job.
I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but it's a long story. We should probably save it for another time.
Yeah, it's Ian Sinclair.
But hey, the guild seems to have a good track record with
It's
folks from the
Whis.
8 Leaves School.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open, you know?
I don't really watch much DB in English, so
Bracer?
I would not have put that together.
I've never really thought about it before.
Hey, there's enough of us singing the Bracer Blues without you trying to recruit my students.
Never hurts to start them early. Seriously, though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do, I wouldn't turn you down.
I'll give it some thought.
The ship should prove an effective deterrent since it's not affiliated with either faction. When you look at it that way, you can see the first steps of what the prince is setting out to do. And of course, me and the guild will be behind him all the way. I still haven't been able to repay Cassius for everything he did either. Oh well, we'll just have to do what we can to live up to the guild's ideals and keep the Bracer spirit alive. I wonder if that has something to do with how she ended up working at the academy. Sounds like she has a lot on her mind right now. Wait. Check this one out.
I spy treasure. I spy treasure. Still not done? Oh, what a pain.
Can't you just hear her say an epic victory? or come on, Joker. Yeah, that's Galactica. or you know, or you don't need to go out, Joker. You can go to bed tonight, Joker. Come on, Joker, we can go to sleep. Ah, yes, the Chads.
At long last, the Courageous is finally taken to the skies of Erebonia. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest.
I'll take your word for
Oh, shit. Vander's the same voice as Tobal.
This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but it sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together.
It was no easy ride, I'll say that.
it. I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work.
That's 1,000,000% the same
He had
voice
to find
actor.
the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcade installed as its captain.
I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request. My plan is to create a neutral third power capable
Yep.
of acting independently of our nation's two competing factions. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal.
See, that one I'm not as familiar with, but that's just because I'm not a
third
League
party, huh?
player. But I know who you're talking about.
I feel like
I
I'm starting to
haven't
understand at
actually
least
heard
part of
Lumi
what it is
talk.
you're trying to accomplish.
Apparently, that they're a really established voice actor. I mean, Galactica. She does multiple characters in this game. Lumi, Morgana.
The road will be a difficult one.
True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart. Just as when Class 7 was formally established, I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous. And for the brave men and women of your class.
Your Highness.
We live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But, with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate.
Oh, he's not? It sounded the same.
Well, that's the hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study.
Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet them.
Ah, it's a wonderful feeling standing on the deck, feeling the wind rushing by. And how much more liberating would it be to shed these tiresome clothes and hold a beautiful concert above Roar? I might have misheard you, but did you say you'd like to fly to Ortis, hanging over the railing by your feet? Oh, come on now, dear Mueller. I'm not that much of a masochist. I don't know if I'll ever reconcile this side of Prince Olivert with what he's like when he's actually being serious. And the way Major Vander can shoot him down without even batting an eye, even though he's the prince, is really something. I got the feeling these two must have been through a lot together. I wonder how long they've known each other. I've only begun to paint the exquisite portrait to my life. And once my goals have been achieved, I shall go au naturel forevermore. Anyways, I think it's safe to call the grand unveiling of this ship a success. I suggest you focus on your field study for now. Leave keeping an eye on this fool to me. It's a full-time job. Thanks, we will. He and the prince really seem close. I mean, yo, Dango has a fucking all-star studded cast of voice actors as well. Also voices Fabius and Wilds. I'm gonna be real, Kay, I don't know who that is.
And passengers.
Like, you could show me a picture and I'd be like...
We will soon be entering Ruhr airspace.
I'd be
Please
like,
prepare for landing,
oh, that
and
person,
make sure you
but...
have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
I wanted to get through that Monster Hunter story because I didn't care about it. I just wanted to kill monsters.
Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected. Guess I'd better go round up the others and start getting ready.
Ruhr Airport's granted us permission to land.
Hold on a minute, right? Let me see here. Let's try. No, that's just the regular. No, that's just the regular. I know that this fucking song is in fucking Trells, and it irks me that I can't remember where it came from. It irks the shit out of me that I can't remember where it came from. Ah, welcome back, Kino.
And keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Aye, aye, Captain. Preparing the Courageous to land.
Including today, you've got 3 days for this month's field study. Make them count, guys. I plan on it. We'll do the best we can. You guys be careful in Ortis, okay? Yeah, it sounds like things could get dangerous there. Don't sweat it. We'll be fine. You ought to be alright if a certain someone can keep their mouth shut. Take care and roar, everyone. Will do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into the festival prep. Hope you're ready to discover the true terror of planning by committee. Oh, that's right. With everything that's happened so far today, I almost forgot about that. We'll have the songs and outfits finalized by the time we get back. We should have the positions all figured out, too. Try to save at least a bit of strength. It'd be a shame to come back too tired to outdo Class 1. Oh, I think I can find the energy. That's all the more reason for us to return safe and sound. Oh, the spirited joys of youth. I'm sure both your field study and the Academy Festival will prove valuable experiences for all of you. Work hard out there, guys, but not too hard, you hear? May the goddess go with you. Take care. We will. Hey! Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, Kino. Get yourself some good sleep, dude. I don't know how much longer we're gonna keep going, but... gonna keep going for at least a little bit. The last night I can really be irresponsible, but I don't want to sleep in all day, so we get in a decent stream tomorrow, so... The courageous touchdown at the massive Roar Airport where we parted ways with the members of Group B. With us safely on the ground, it wasted no time taking to the skies again, ferrying the others west to Ordist. Roar was a maze in every direction, but Sharon guided us to Rhineford's corporate headquarters without missing a step. This tunnel goes on forever. Can't help but recall trying to navigate Corellia Fortress. I guess you build with tons of iron and concrete. Everything starts to look pretty similar. We're not far from the city now. Might want to brace yourselves. Roar has an even wider layout than the capital. Hey, that's my hometown you're talking about, but I can't deny it's true. Looks like we're finally out. Orbments for all. Roar. Whoa. City extends above and below. Dude, this place looks fucking massive. We're going right back to massive after the last chapter where everything was just a small town. Well, Roar grew up around steel fabrication and heavy industry. So it came to be known as the Empire's industrial metropolis. You were right, it is weird. We've got a population of around 200,000 people too. It's as big as the capital of a smaller country. I feel like the city's gotten even bigger since the last time I was here. The Rhineford headquarters is on the upper level, right? That's right, if you'd like to visit, just head up that escalator.
Allow me to welcome you to Roar, home of the Rhineford Company.
Roar.
I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one.
Alright, I need to pee, so BRB team. Alright team, we're back. A lot to do here, holy shit. Optional and funny dialogue. Go back down the escalator. When you get to the top, you can go back down for a second time. Yeah, I ended up needing to get up and walk for a little bit. Oh, wait. Yeah, I still can't pin where I've heard that before, but I've heard that airship theme before. Maybe I've just heard it around. Maybe I'm confusing it with another... Just start by going to the Rhineford Corporation headquarters on the upper level of the city. Once you ride the escalator up, it should be straight ahead of you. Oh, I see. So ride the escalator, but I can't ride it back down. Okay, hold on. So we go up. Wow, a moving staircase, even the capital. What'd you say these were called again? Escalators? Right, the first one was built in Zeiss. After that, the technicians here decided, guess they wanted a little... Alright, you know what, chat? Reading your own. Look at that. What is that? It's an awfully strange shape for a building. Wait, that's not even a building, is it? Nice catch, Reen. That's actually an orbital generator. But it's so big. Roar has many factories and industrial faculties that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. That's going out sometime this chapter. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own. That's quite a setup. Technology's really come a long way in such a short time. Whoa. Seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. Guess you wouldn't expect any less from Rhineford corporate headquarters. Couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. It's a big building, sure, though not as big as Orch's Tower in Crossbell. That's a 40-floor skyscraper, the tallest on the continent now, I think. Oh, that's the tower we could see from Guerrilla Fortress, right? That's where they were holding the trade conference last month. No need to be so modest, Alyssa. It's your family's digs. No one's gonna mind if you talk it up a bit. I'm not trying to. Well, shall we go inside?
Master Reen, please don't cause too much trouble. Let's make our way to the Rhineford headquarters.
Right, of course. Why is she singling me out?
Master Reen?
I'm sorry. That'll give me nightmares.
Sweet dreams.
What the fuck, Crow? Damn, no more. Start by going to the Rhineford Corporation headquarters on the upper level of the city. Once you ride the escalator up, it'll be straight ahead of you. Master Reen. Oh, she's in the party. Why are you in the party, Sharon? Rhineford building, first floor, information. Are we staying in the Rhineford building? It kind of looks like a Team Rocket logo with an F attached to it. Wait, what did I just notice? Just as fancy on the inside. Are these all scale models of machines Rhineford makes? Yep, I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Alyssa. Yeah. Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been home. I've heard you were attending a military academy on the outskirts of the capital. But it looks like you finally decided to come back and visit the old homestead. Yeah, here I am. We'll be staying for the next 3 days. I see, that's wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. For sure. Have a great night, Kate. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. I certainly will. I mean, I see there's even more notes for 925. There looks to be so many notes for night 25. Wow, it's one thing to hear about it, but I know what you mean. Kind of brings home the fact that she's a Rhineford. Let's just get going, okay? Allow me to show you to Chairman's office. We'll be going up to the 23rd floor. You know, kind of thought we'd be going to Ymir at some point. Things are strange. You find a hard time to describe some of them because they're picky. I didn't really have Rhineford on the pegged list of places we may go. I mean, it makes sense though. Excuse me, Madam Chairman. I've brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Bring them in, as you wish. Oh. Wow. You can tell the buck stops here. That's one hell of a view.
So it looks like the Courageous' inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Ruhr was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine. Yes, I'd like you to begin as soon as possible, and keep a careful eye out for any insider trading. Hello, Irina Rhineford speaking. Yes, I understand. Fast-track the construction on the special train if you can. No, pay it no mind. I doubt Crossbell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend. But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Wow. She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts.
Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Rhineford seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Right. We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point. Here.
What?
Thank you.
Is there supposed to be something in her hand that is just invisible? Kind of like my jacket disappeared earlier.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then. I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
Oh.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
That's it? That's all you have to say? I don't care if you ignore me, that's nothing new. But my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Elisa.
Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
I'm actually excited to see how this party works out.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police. The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there.
I need to tell Mr. Marquise Rogner how I beat Angelica's ass.
Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
Need to say, yeah,
Wow,
me and your
your mom's a
daughter
real
fought,
piece of work,
and
Elisa.
you know, after a couple resets, I was kind of victorious.
The Army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now?
I mean, yes, Alyssa, your mom's the woman. A woman's woman, as we say.
You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
She looked like a badass to me.
I think you're being a little hard on her.
She looked like she was fucking owning it.
She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Just forget it. Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
She's got you read like a book, girl.
Okay.
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you? As you wish.
We're on a field study.
Have a
Can we
safe
not
trip, everyone.
take care of our own luggage? You know, I'm all in favor of jumping right into our field study task. But is it really okay to just dump all our luggage on Sharon? Speaking logically here. I was wondering the same thing. All our luggage together must have quite a heft. It's Sharon. She'll be fine. Honestly, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. You've got a point, but it's different when Sharon says, I'll do it, rather than Alyssa directing her to do it. She'll probably carry them all in one go. Well, looking after guests does seem to be her specialty. Exactly. Anyway, let's see what kind of things we've got lined up for this trip. All right. You just poop them anyways. Mining a minor metal. That's a lot of M's. Looking for a particularly rare sort of metal for my research, but I'm afraid I can't get it myself. If you're willing to help, I'll be in the western part of the upper level of the Ruhr Institute of Technology, Rateau. Can you hear me now? Chief Johan. I'd like a hand with an equipment that concerns your Arcus units. I'll be waiting for you inside the RF store, and I'll tell you more when I see you, Johan. Spina Byroad Monster, the Nortia Provincial Army. A powerful beast has appeared on the Spina Byroad. The Nortia Provincial Army hereby requests its extermination. Monster, Rocky Croaker. Location, Spina Byroad. Take the left path outside the city and turn left. Once the monster is eliminated, please report to the soldiers in front of Marquise Rogner's residence. The same residence we were told to stay away from? Study area is defined as a 200-cell radius around Rower. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. Like, whatever do you mean, Masterine? I did no such thing. Looks like she hit the sweet spot with the challenge factor. Kind of reminds me of Machias's dad, but I can't really deny it. I'll bet she's so sure she's got us pegged. She probably thinks we won't be able to finish all of these. But just you watch, we'll finish every last one before this evening. That'll show her. That's the spirit. Anyways, it's only 11:30, so we've got plenty of time before sundown. We've definitely got the hang of this whole field study thing by now, so let's show Ruhr some Class 7 spirit. Right. Alright. So is there anywhere else we can go in the... we just got our task. That's all we need from Mother for now. Now let's get back to work. Well, someone's fired up. Yes, but normally I can, like, go to my room and stuff. Been a lot of uncertainty in the air lately. That's with the terrorist attack in Heimdall and the Crossbell situation. So we beefed up security here at Reinford, too. We're one of the largest companies on the continent now, and we've got to stay safe. Alright, like... yeah, normally I could, like, go in my room and rest, like, mid-field study if things went to shit. I'm looking into the Reinford Company's most cutting-edge personal airship. It's anything but cheap, but business is all about speed. Owning a fast airship would obviously improve my business. I should be thinking of this as a worthy investment for the future. You have excellent taste, sir. Might I recommend this model as well? I can't just stay in my bed? Can't just come in and say, yo, we need a rest? That's... man, money isn't as big of an issue as it was earlier, but you know... it's great to see you again, Lady Alyssa. If you run into any problems during your stay in Rower, you just let us know. We've been asked to cooperate to the fullest extent during our field study. During your field study. Please try to return here by this evening. The chairman has stated that he would like to dine with you. The Rhineford Medal. We're gonna pass on it, but the recover. Oh, okay, that's a little bit. Been informed that you'll be conducting a field study here in Ruhr. I wish you all the best in your endeavors here. Thank you so much. I've also rearranged it so you'll be able to use a number of additional services at the front desk. Please do take advantage of them if the opportunity emerges. So I don't know where those, you know, special services are at. Why did it shuffle up the team again, by the way? For some reason that shuffled it. I guess fair enough. Dude, this town looks so big. Jackass Repair Shop. It's a real thing. A mystery, the cathedral. The Rhineford Group has a large number of subsidiary companies. If you add up all that money they make, it'd probably be more than the GDP of some small countries. Most of the people in this city work in companies. They have something to do with the Rhineford Group. Apparently the inside of the Rhineford building is really modern too. I don't suppose they'd let me take a look inside though. Ow. It's so tall, my neck's starting to hurt just looking up at it. Oh, hello there. Is this your first time in Ruhr? I'd watch where you poke your nose if I were you. There's a lot of military facilities in this town. You wouldn't want to end up getting yourself arrested. Alright, let's see. What all's here? There's these three. One of my optional quests is back there. Alright, so we won't go into this building yet. Ooh, weapons store. Time to be disappointed that I can't afford all the weapons. Whoa, Crow, what are you doing here? And you are? Can't be serious, you couldn't have forgotten me. You were the one who gave me that blade deck. I frittered away pretty much the entire of last year playing. And now you're here, you're not getting away until you played a game against me. Come on, let's go. Right, you were the guy I ran into when I came here with Toa, George, and Jellica forever ago. Seem to recall you challenging you to a game for kicks and winning in seconds. Long time no see, man. You up for round two? You do remember that we're here for a field study and not for a blade tournament, right? Never forget how humiliating it was to lose to you. But that's why it's not gonna happen again. This time I'll be the one who beats you. Bring it on if you think you've got what it takes. Really into this. Woohoo, just look at it go. What is that thing? It's the kind of reaction we like to see. We call it an orbital remote controlled car, and it's something we're developing here at the Institute. There aren't any plans to actually make it a consumer version of this thing though, not yet anyways. Wow, I had no idea the institution was doing research like that. Yahoo! It's going 20% faster now. Looks like making the body lighter paid off. Alright, weapon time, baby. One of my favorite parts. Chief Sandy. Heh. pleased to say that the products we announced in June are receiving a very nice reception. Can't rest on our laurels, though. We can always improve our lineup to better meet our customers' needs. Good day and welcome to RF Arms. As you can see, we're a Rhineford affiliate store with a focus on weaponry. We have a wide selection of choice Rhineford Company weapons available for your Persol. Oh, some boots with some evasion behind them. Pass on this for now, mostly because I want to see. Yeah, I want to see if I can like get 335. I want to go to the other store because there's always another store that, like, you know. We'll come back and buy these, though, if I can't find anything else crazy. Because normally there's another shop that also has some stuff. And they normally give it up a little defense for a little... for, you know, other things. Hotel L'Orange. Lagrange. Huh. I'm here to discuss business with the Rhineford Company. Hard to believe that the little girl I met 20 years ago is running the company now, especially given how young she is. I definitely shouldn't underestimate her in our upcoming business talks. My, if it isn't Lady Alyssa. I haven't had the chance to speak with you since the banquet marketing of Lusitania's successful completion. Our business has been going wonderfully. Please send my regards to the chairman. Thank you, I will. The more this city develops, the better business this hotel will do. As much we owe our success to the ever-expanding Rhineford Group. Please give my dearest regards to the chairman. Have you heard of the Ruhr Orbital radio station? You can probably tell from the name, but it's a really popular radio station based here in Ruhr. It's mostly music, but they run news programs sometimes too. I just can't get enough of it. Oh, and that radio over there is mine, by the way. Hee hee, as long as I have this on, I can tune out all the manager's nagging. Okay. This year we really have to go. Of course, Heart, I've already booked us a place to stay. Thor's Military Academy Festival, here we come. Oh, I can't wait to see her graceful figure again. I'm a little worried about her though. She's always running off with other girls. She can't be stopped. They're talking about Angelica. It looks like these two are fans of Angelica. Well, she did grow up here. Of course, she left a few pining hearts in her wake. Lady Angelica is just so marvelous. A bit worried she might be trying to hit it off with some of the girls at Thor's. Do you want to tell her the bad news or should I? She's nothing but trouble, is she? Wonder what she's gonna be doing at this year's festival. Doesn't really matter though, as long as I get there to see her do it. Orbital escalators carrying people by endlessly looping around on themselves? That's exactly the kind of functional beauty I'm talking about. You look carefully, you can see just how much functional beauty is hidden in Ruhr. Hee hee, it is truly a wonderful place.
This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
So that's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
I'm surprised when a visitor showed up for the Marquise out of anywhere. Would have expected us to receive more notice. Still, it's not as though it's any of my business, it's just fulfilling my duties. Excuse me, could you spare us a moment of your time? We're the students of Thor's Military Academy who you asked to exterminate a monster for you. Ah, you're from Class 7, are you? I'd heard you'd be handling that monster, but I'm skeptical that a handful of kids would be up to the task. Well, no skin off my nose. Probably won't handle it as well as we could, but give it your best shot. Of course. Do they just rubber stamp the enlistment form of every egotistical ass who wants to join up with the provincial army? No, it may seem that way, but well, maybe you're onto something there. Makes it easy to know that they're thinking, though. Just don't let it get to you. As soon as you've exterminated the monster, report directly back to us. If you're somehow still having trouble wrapping your brain around what to do, I suppose I could answer your questions. Oh, you wanted to ask about the monster in the West Highway? I think I'll have any trouble finding it, assume you actually read the request at least. Rocky croakers are massive, rock-like monsters with skin as hard as rock. If you're not confident in how much damage you can deal physically, you're going to want to have some strong arts ready. Damn railway military police fools, what the hell do they think gives them the right to come into our providence? They've got some nerve. Alright, cool. I came here from abroad, so I still yet to adjust to life here in Ruhr. I understand that this town was built around its industries, but there's no reason for it to be so labyrinthine. I can't help but get lost. Alright, anything in here? Hello, Father. Welcome to Ruhr Cathedral. My word, if it isn't Alyssa, you seem to be well. I am, thank you. My time at the academy has been both fulfilling and rewarding. But unfortunately, we've been assigned so much to do, I'm afraid we won't be able to attend today's mass. I'm very sorry. That's quite alright. I know that you have a lot riding on your shoulders. Oh, Idios, bless these young men and women and watch over them in all their endeavors. The cathedral is a place of prayers and retrospect. Should you find yourself lost and unsure how to proceed, you are always welcome here. The goddess Adios is sure to offer you her guidance. Thank you. City of Ruhr is a rather unique place with a large number of issues bubbling beneath the surface. As such, we must always be ready to come to the support of the people here. Let us offer up prayers to the goddess of the people of Ruhr. Big ass cathedral. Ugh, my shoulders are all stiff. Still, it looks like we're on track to hit our target for the current fiscal year, so I can sneak in a little break. Businessmen are people too, you know. We need to unwind every so often. This cathedral is the perfect place to kick your feet up and relax, mostly because it's so close to the Reinford building. Also, chat, I don't think we'll lose power, but it is storming outside. Just a heads up. The upper level of the city is home to a lot of Reinford's top engineers and executives. Meanwhile, the lower level of the city is where you'll find the factory workers and laborers. Doesn't mean land prices are higher on the upper level or anything, though. It's purely practical. People live where their workplaces are located. We're logical-minded folks here in Ruhr. We like to live as close to our workplaces as we can. My husband's an engineer at the Reinford company. He can be a real nag about it sometimes. He's always going on about how I need to cook with measuring cups just so I can know how much of an ingredient I'm using. I don't know why he has to be so stubborn about everything. What would an engineer know about cooking anyways? My younger brother was always grumbling about how everything I did was wrong too. He teaches over at Thor's actually. He always used to say that I shouldn't add my own personal touches to cooking. Maybe working with machines all day makes you think like one. I could believe it. It's her younger brother, Makarov? Yeah. My younger brother is always grumbling about everything I did was wrong too. He teaches over at Thor's. This was who Makarov was telling me about, I see. We're kind of done with this section afterwards. Yo, the music got all sorts of fucking jazzy, man. Well, it's a rare treat to see you, Alyssa. How long have you been back? Not too long, actually. I'm only here as part of my studies at the academy. It's great to see you again, though. It looks like it's been treating you well. So tell me, which of these eligible bachelors is your boyfriend? What are you talking about? I don't have a boyfriend. Oh, really? I got the impression from looking at you that you've been getting close to someone lately. You can't tell that kind of thing just by looking at someone. It looks like Alyssa has all kinds of friends here. I can't in good conscience serve alcohol to students, but we do have non-alcoholic cocktails on our menu if you'd like to drink in the ambience of being in a bar. Yeah, you can always try making one yourself too, if you wanted to. Here, let me show you how it's done. F was a dream of ours, so we want to support our customers' dreams too. Any friends of Alyssa's is more than welcome here. Feel free to order whatever you like, as long as it hasn't got alcohol in it, but you knew that, right? Good day and welcome to F. My word, I think I remember you coming here before, actually, with Gwen. I see you have friends with you today, though. Please enjoy your stay. Gwen was a regular here back when he lived in Ruhr. He was always good to us. I hope he's doing well for himself. Do you know the Ruhr Institution of Technology played a part in designing the Courageous? One of my co-workers, Thompson, ran a number of experiments to finalize the whole design. He was so excited about it that he could go days without sleeping. I'm so happy for him that its maiden flight was an untroubled one. Oh, this just lead to the bottom floor. It won't be so bad if this is just a top floor, bottom floor type place.
Plain old stairs just wouldn't cut it for the famed industrial metropolis, huh?
Yeah, for better or worse, this is a town full of tech.
Huh, Lacomo's such an idiot. Can't believe he couldn't even find me when I'm in an obvious place like this. Yuna, I haven't seen you in ages. Alyssa, you're back. Wish you would have told me you were coming. I would have met you at the airport. Oh, I knew you would, but I figured you'd probably be busy. Ah, don't worry about it. It'd do Devant some good to make him fend for himself. He's always busy talking to customers, leaving the actual work to me, so he can't do anything when I'm not around. Take it that means things haven't gotten any easier for you. Say it like I'm the only one with a tough family life. Well, this is an interesting friendship. I swear all he ever does is stand around talking to the customers. Nothing wrong with talking to people, but someone needed to handle the money and wash the plates. Can't do a thing without me around. Making the Reinford group bigger and more profitable is all well and good, but us guys on the ground work hard when it's the size it is. At least the pay is alright. That's about the only thing that keeps me going. Hey, if it ain't little Alyssa. Well, not so little anymore, huh? You've grown into a real bombshell. Wahaha. But never mind me. Don't go causing Yuna too many headaches, alright? Headaches? Me, not on my life. funny. I feel one coming on already. Alyssa coming back into town brings back some memories of old Gwen. How long's it been since he left? 5 years? Oh, a whole lot to that old geezer. Was hoping I'd finally be able to pay him back for all he'd done for me, but then he moved right out of town. Freaking 3 exits out of this town, man. That's the other place I'm told not to go. Hey, you, this area is off limits. Move along. This building is a military factory. A military factory? Yep, but that's part of the production line that makes the Army's tanks. To make it chock full of confidential military information so civilians aren't allowed to go inside. The Imperial Army handled security here personally, too. Sounds like a place we'll want to stay well away from. Yeah, so long as it ups my wages, I ain't bothered. My wife's not gonna be too thrilled though. Yeah, Hey, did you hear there's gonna be a tax hike soon? Chairman's spoken out against it, so it's been on hold for a while, but you know that Marquise Rogner's like. He'll force it through before too long anyways. Oh my god, dude, there's like so much. Let's go see what the Ordment people want. Welcome to the Ruhr branch of the RF store. Might I interest you in this Orbital washing machine? It was only brought to market this month, so it's truly on the cutting edge of Reinford technology. Washing machine? That's right, it's a machine that automatically washes your laundry for you. They have machines for that now? Incredible. This is the first time I've heard of anything like that. I've heard they were in development. I'd love to have one for our house. If any family's got one of these, it's yours. Star of our lineup at the moment is the cutting-edge Orbital washing machine. We have plenty of other newly released Reinford products too. Take a look around and see if anything interests you. Welcome to our store. Oh, Lady Alyssa, what a pleasure. Just told you might visit. If you need any help regarding your Arcus, by all means, let us know. Thanks. You probably won't even have to pay. Oh man, sticking with her for a while while we're here. Think you're famous enough to get this deal at every store? We're paying just like everyone else. Here the Arcus development was supervised by Chairman Irina herself. It's an honor to be able to work with it before most others have had a chance to. If I can help you with anything, please let me know. Hello there, Chief. Well, what do we have here? Lady Alyssa and her classmates. Thank you for coming to speak with me. So that must mean that you're Chief Johan at your service. Part of the Reinford Group's 4th Development Division. The 4th Development Division? They're one of the group's major divisions specializing in orbital communications and battle ordnance. I think they even supervise the development of the orbital staff. Oh, really? Then that means the reports that I write... Oh, so you're Elliot, are you? I appreciate you always sending us such detailed reports. You're definitely one of the most helpful testers. I'm happy to hear it. Still, orbital communications and battle ordnance? Those two things sum Arcus up perfectly. A smart kid. Those Arcus ordnance of yours are one of the most important R&D projects right now. Now that you know we're focused on the Arcus, do you think you could help us out with a little investigation? What do you say? Sure, that could be interesting. Oh, you would? Thanks a lot. What is it you'd like us to help us with then? Well, as I wrote in the request, I'd like you to conduct an investigation on Arcus signal strength. I imagine you've all been making use of the wireless communication capabilities of your Arcus ordnance, and I assume that you're aware of the fact that they use orbital waves to make that possible. Today, I'd like you to search for places where those orbital waves are weak. Where the orbital waves are weak, huh? Well, the highways are the first place that'd come to mind. So we're looking outside the city. No, I want you to conduct your investigation inside the city. Wireless orbital waves are not always the most stable thing in the world. May generally get a stronger signal inside town, but the strength still varies depending on where you are. Now that you mention it, yeah, there are some places where it's tough to get a call to go through. But how are we going to find them? Oh, I probably should have started by giving you this. An orbital wave detector. That's right, it does just what you would think. Detects and provides information on the orbital waves wherever you use it. If you find an area where you think the signal will be reduced, try switching this on. Why don't you give it a try? Okay, then. Orbital wave intensity level 3. So words came up. It said that the orbital strength in this area is 3, didn't it? Read that right. The number that appears tells you how strong the orbital wave is in that area. It's on a scale of 1 to 3, with 3 being the highest. So in other words, the signal strength here in the store is excellent. Any call you made would be crystal clear. I want you to search through... What I want you to search for, though, are areas where the orbital wave detector displays a result of 1. Sounds simple enough. Well, I understand it is what you're asking us to do, but what sort of thing would weaken an area's signal? Well, there are 2 main causes. The first cause is the waves being physically obstructed by like walls or ceilings, stuff like that. Second is interference from other kinds of orbital waves. What other kinds are there? Tons of devices other than the Arcus use orbital waves. Think radio and other communication devices. Some ordnance give off orbital waves too, but really just a negligible amount. Sometimes when you get multiple kinds of waves in an area, they interfere with one another, meaning neither works properly. It's not my first time hearing about it either. Sounds like it could be a real problem. Certainly is. It's probably the biggest drawback to wireless communication technology. That said, orbital waves are pretty strong outdoors, so you generally don't have to worry about it unless you're inside. I see. Well, it narrows down our investigation if we stay indoors. In general, yes, you may find a few areas with weak signals strength outside, but they're much more common indoors. For the purpose of our research, we'll need you to find at least 3 different problem areas. If you find more than that, we'd be thrilled, but that's up to you and how much time you have. Well, I think that's pretty much it. Any further questions? No, I think that's everything we need to get started. Thank you for breaking everything down for us. We'll get started right away, Chief. Thanks, kids. Alright, so I think we're like good enough to... The energy produced by the orbital generators gets sent to the factories all across the city. While it sounds simple, managing the pipeline is no easy task. You've got to know your stuff to balance out how much energy goes to each place. I'd say the city's technicians are the only people in the Empire who could. Managing the orbital energy's pipeline is an important task that needs to be done for good of everyone in Roar. It's kind of nice knowing the Reinford Company overseeing everything, especially since they built it all. I've been seeing a lot of military policemen around here lately. Even though I see them pretty often, I've got no idea what they're doing. I am curious though. Those bastards in the provincial army aren't even trying to hide that they want to make life difficult for us. Now, we'll just have to make sure we're ready to deal with anything they have to throw at us, I guess. No reason for us to go into station right now. We have a field study to focus on. Oh, are you students from the Thor's Military Academy? I've been informed that you're here for a field study, but try to be careful what you poke your nose into. Trust me, you don't want to stumble into one of Ruer's many military facilities containing confidential info. We're from Squad 11 of the Railway Military Police. We're currently patrolling the area, don't mind us. Welcome to Barania's. We always want to save you money. You won't find better prices anywhere. So come in and take a look around. We're sure to find something you want. The iron ore from the mine gets turned into steel and then makes its way here to the city. And that steel ends up being turned into all kinds of cool stuff. The people of Ruhr know all about working with iron and steel. But we've been doing it with this since the Middle Ages. If you ever need something made with iron, get yourself to Ruhr. Everyone knows that. There's so many things here that it's making my head spin. Why is that staircase moving? How is it moving? I knew the Reinford Company hometown to be impressive, but this is something else. It's iron as far as the eye can see. Received word that Lady Annabelle was seen here in Ruhr. It was quite some time ago, but I can't very well ignore the viable lead. Must start searching for her right away. She's still on the quest to become the greatest. Fisherman alive. There's a freight line that runs between Sasha Iron and Rower. It only exists to transport the iron ore that's been mined there. See, I drove that freight line until last year.
These things sure are convenient.
I know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall eventually.
Okay, wait, I think I see.
Wow, you can get a great view of the Reinford building from here.
And a really sore neck.
Thought that might have been the kid that I'm gonna need to see later.
Why are you going the wrong way? Just because you can?
It's kind of fun.
My husband works over at Sashin Iron Mine. It's hard work, but the pay is good. We wouldn't be able to afford this house if it weren't for him. Where are you, Toddy? Can't find you anywhere. Well, if it isn't little Miss Reinford. Looks like the twins are growing up big and healthy. Excellent. Why is every single person my grandfather knows like this? Really? He lives up to that name of his. But there's no questioning that he's a really capable engineer. Even if all he does these days is run this junk shop. Hey, it's not a junk shop, it's a repair shop. I suppose it don't matter what you call it. As long as I can tinker with machines, I'm a happy man. Gwen Schmidt and I used to hang out a lot when we were younger. Schmidt's the only one who's still properly working, though. He's basically getting paid for his hobbies at this point, lucky dog. Looks like this area only has a signal strength of 1. Wonder if that's due to all the different ordnance here. They must all be giving off their own waves, probably. There's a signal strength of 3. Couldn't be any better. There's always been a lot of day laborers around here in Rower. I started running this shop to sell them and end up doing far better business than I ever expected. I won't be resting on my laurels though. My dream is to turn this business into a trading company as big as the Rhineford Group.
Looks like a dead end.
This was some kind of maintenance room, I think.
Level 1, that's weird. You couldn't figure out a weak signal would be a problem outdoors. I guess something must be obstructing the orbital waves anyways. I'm glad we found this area. It seems like it would have been easy to miss. The cathedral. It's displaying a signal strength of 1, huh? Maybe the cathedral's so sturdy orbital waves can't get through. Possibly. There's no antenna here either. So this area is the 1, huh? Perhaps it's because of the way it's built. Actual bar area is pretty far into the building. Very possible. There's also a radio plane here which might interfere with things too. So this is the Ruhr Institute of Technology. We had a request from someone here. It is a famous university and research institute. Lots of countries' brightest technicians studied here. And a lot of them get scooped up by the Rhineford Company after graduation. They've offered George some pretty sweet deals to encourage him to apply after he graduates. Jellica's Orbital bike was originally being researched here too. I think George has mentioned that before. It's not like they've got all kinds of cool stuff in development here. What are we waiting for? Let's go on in. Right. Yikes, the signal's pretty bad here. Perhaps it's because the researchers use orbital waves in their experiments. Hard to say for sure. Alright, we've found 5 different areas now. Not bad, considering we were told we could stop at 3. And I can't imagine we'll find any more, though. Maybe we should go back and report all of these. So if you apply Euler's theorem here, then this becomes this. Sorry, can you not bother me right now? I'm busy. So that was the courageous, huh? Professor Thompson's been working on it for a while now. Yeah, he was even on board during its maiden flight, collecting more data. Surprised Professor Schmidt wasn't involved with its development, though. Not me, some other people have been taking up all of his time lately. Good day and welcome to the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Sorry, but I'm afraid we can't admit visitors to go beyond this area. If you have specific business here, though, please let me know. Oh, are you a visitor? Oh, you're here to handle a request. Rado is waiting for you over there to the left. Please go and speak with him. Huh, judging by those uniforms, you're all students, aren't you? They look kind of familiar, too. We're students from Thor's military academy. Are you Rado, who sent in the request for us? Ah, so you're the students from Thor's. Of course, of course. No wonder your uniform looks so familiar. That's the academy George goes to. To be honest, I'm a bit uneasy about leaving this to you, but you look pretty strong, so hopefully it'll work out. I figured George would have connections here. Still, gonna go out on a limb and guess that if you're worrying about how well we'd clean up in a fight, must be a dangerous job. Kinda, yeah. Let me explain what I'd like you to do. You've heard of Professor Schmidt, right? The name does sound familiar, yeah. Professor G. Schmidt, I believe. He was one of the leading disciples of Professor Epstein, the father of the orbital evolution. He's a really famous scholar in his own right. He followed in Epstein's footsteps, and his work helped popularize ordnance. Indeed, he was generally spoken of as something of a living legend. Professor Epstein also had 2 other famous students, Professor Russell and Professor Hamilton. Their names tend to crop up together quite often in the orbital sciences. Yeah, I doubt there's a researcher out there who isn't familiar with those 3 in their work. Besides that, though, if I'm remembering right, Professor Schmidt also serves as president of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Huh, you don't say. Well, I wasn't aware of what he was doing these days. Yeah, he's continuing his research here at the Institute. He can be pretty difficult to deal with at the best of times, though, so he doesn't really do public appearances these days. Gotta say, you seem pretty well informed. Is he an acquaintance of yours, Alyssa? Not as much, but he's apparently an old friend of my grandfather's. It's because of the orbital technology the professor brought back to the Empire that the Reinford Company grew so large. At least that's what I've been told. That's how the Empire's biggest company hit the big time, huh? So you're Chairman Irina's daughter, huh? Tech must run in the Reinford blood. You might not know, but the professor's been involved with the development of the Arcus units and the orbital staves, too. Whoa, seriously? I did have a feeling that might be the case. The tech used in the Arcus unit seemed more advanced than anything I've seen in the standard issue battle orbits made by the Foundation. And it sounds like the only person who could make something like that would be this professor, then. Sounds more like a wizard by the minute. The reason I started with this little history lesson is because this request comes from Professor Schmidt himself. I work as one of his assistants, so I put in the request on his behalf. Anyways, I feel like I'm talking your ear off, so let's move on to explaining what it is I'd like you to do, by all means. Okay then, I want you to enter the Sasha and Iron Mine. and bring me back a small quantity of a minor metal called linium. What's a minor metal? It's a category of rare metals often used in technological development, but I've never heard of linium. Not surprised, it's not especially known, even for a minor metal. However, it's got some exciting potential applications in a new airship engine that's currently in development. That'd be quite the mechanical coup. Kind of makes me think of the Courageous. Oh, it's actually related to that, as chance would have it. In addition to the Reinford Company, both the Foundation and the ZCF were involved in the development of the Courageous. Our university is participating too, which has gained us access to all sorts of new technology as a result. Right now, we're working day and night to see if we can push what's possible with an airship engine. Okay, so now we know why you guys want the linium for, but why us? Well, extremely small quantities of linium have been extracted from one of the mine's tunnels. But a few years ago, dangerous monsters started taking up residence in that very tunnel. The end had to be sealed off for we could obtain a large enough sample to run tests on. The story does sound familiar now that I think about it. And if the ore doesn't have any proven applications, it won't be easy to get permission to access that tunnel. That's where we stand at present. If the professor were to petition the army, possibility they'd go and secure the necessary sample. Like I said earlier, he's not the easiest man to deal with. He doesn't want to ask anyone for assistance, not even the army. Sounds like a royal pain in the ass. Can't say I'm not concerned about these purported monsters in the mines, but if we make a contribution to the advancement of science, we might even see linium pop up in textbooks someday. Yeah, I think we should help him out. I do know the mine chief, so if we explain why we want to head into that tunnel, I'm sure he'll let us in. Oh really? That'd be a huge help. Still, it's an older tunnel and I doubt it's been retrofitted to the most modern safety standards. Make sure you're really careful when you go in there. Of course, precaution is the best kind of caution. To get to the mine, we'll need to leave through the eastern exit on the lower level and take the mountain path north. Okay, let's get going. Finished your investigation, I take it? Yes, we did. We'd like to give you our report. I see, so all in all, you found 5 different areas with a signal of 1. They all have low signals for different reasons, too. This data will be invaluable in furthering our research. But excellent work today, I really owe you. Not at all. All we did was walk around town, really. But we're glad to have been of service. By the way, I couldn't help wondering when we were on our little jaunt, we're in an area with a signal strength of 1. Does that flat out mean that we won't be able to make a call on our Arcus? Nah, you should still be fine. What's the problem then? Well, the problem is, this has to do with the rollout of the Orbital Net, doesn't it? Got it in 1. I should have guessed you'd figure it out. For the less technically inclined, what does that mean? Well, I can't pretend to be an expert on it myself, but what we've done today has taught you that orbital waves can be unstable by virtue of being wireless, right? Plus, the amount of data you can transfer wirelessly is less than you could transfer through a wired connection to begin with. As long as you're transferring voice data through orbital waves, low signal strength isn't a huge problem. But if you're transferring more complex data like the text or picture files on the orbital computers at the Academy, the low signal strength would pose a problem, correct? So in other words, you're trying to increase the amount of information you could transfer wirelessly. For that orbital net thing, or whatever you called it, exactly. The orbital net has only just started to gain traction here in Erebonia, but the Epstein Foundation in particular is making a lot of progress with their research in the field. There's even a project underway to connect Lehman State and Crossbell State with the wireless network. So we can't exactly sit on our hands here, and that's where this data you've gathered comes in. I'll be sure to put it to good use. We'd be honored if you did. Anyways, I think I've kept you long enough. Here's your reward for a job well done. Well then, good luck with whatever you've got left. I really appreciate what you've done for me today. It was our pleasure. Keep up the good work. Still, what a wild coincidence that Thor's students ended up helping me out. This might sound like a strange question, but is instructor Makarov doing alright these days? I suppose so. He does a lot for us as an instructor. Might I ask why you're asking? Oh, it's just that he's my brother-in-law. My wife's his elder sister. Sounds like teaching at Thor's is a good gig, but I still worry about him sometime. I see. It's kind of weird to think about our instructor as actual people with lives. Well, it's good to hear that things are working out for him. He's a smart man. He was top of his class at the Institution of Technology, then went to the Imperial Institution of Science. I've always thought his current position seemed like a bit of a wasted talent. Maybe it's the best place for him after all. Makarov, nothing short of an orbital science genius. He graduated the Institute of Technology, top of his class. He even helped design an orbital computer OS at one point. There was some drama at the Imperial Institute of Science though, and he ended up resigning. Good to know Thor's is treating him well. Maybe he was meant to be an instructor.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Go! My turn.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Have some of this.
I'll handle it.
Go! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Kick their ass.
Sure thing.
Got it.
All right. Now. Go.
You okay?
Thanks.
Have some of this.
Okay. Here.
All right. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Okay.
up, guys!
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
I'll handle it. Here!
Right! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete. All right. Freeze! Get it?
My turn.
Here we go!
My turn.
Leave it to me. Go get him! Right!
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. Now!
We'll get to the mine.
Go!
I'll handle it. Now.
I'll pick you up! Right! My turn. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
We kept following this road to eventually reach the capital, and on the way we'd pass through the big military base in these parts. The Schwarz-Drach barrier. That'd be pretty far out of our field study area, wouldn't it? Just stick to the local roads. Halt! This area is currently off limits. We can't let you through. Off limits? Why? There's nothing special here. That's none of your concern. Just turn around and walk away. Guess there's nothing much else we can do. I don't know if I'd really call that a special scene. Just you shall not pass.
You can always count on Provincial Army soldiers to be arrogant as hell.
Wonder what they're doing out here.
Alright, so let's go do our quest, and then maybe we'll save the main one for Sabina by road. It says take a left, and then take another left.
Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Go!
The fucking mad penguin, bruh.
Sorry.
I'll handle this. Arcus activate.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Freeze! Get it? attack patterns. I've got it!
I'll handle it. Got it.
I'll take you up!
Huh? My turn.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
My turn!
I can do this. Fire! Go!
Gotcha. Not too shabby.
I have to admit, that was pretty smooth.
Oh yeah, this road leads all the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Reen?
Yeah, it'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it.
Now.
I'll pick you up!
All right.
Right!
I can do this.
Okay.
My turn. Now. Elisa.
Okay.
Eat lead.
Okay.
Now.
I'll take you up! Right! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete!
It's my turn. Now.
Gotcha. Leave it to me. Go get him.
I've got you.
You're done. Not too shabby.
I have to admit.
Not this way.
Come in. All right. Freeze. Get it?
Okay.
Right! Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I can do this. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll take care of this. Eat that. Go!
Bruh.
Careless.
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
All right. Eat lead.
No way! It's my turn. Eat that. Go!
All right.
It's my turn.
All right.
This can't be happening.
Leave it to me. All right. Go! I'm all fired up now. That's not supposed to happen.
Well, shall we begin?
Leave it to me. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch!
I'll handle it. Here we go. Now. Follow me, Elliot.
Got it! My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
I can do this. Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Let's get this over with.
Go!
Second form, damn!
Go!
Gotcha! All right. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven! See ya! Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Cross Crusade. Nice. The Zeus Gem. Played for over 100 hours, we did it.
Advantage is ours.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
That's your thing.
My turn. Here we go. Got it.
I'll pick you up!
Leave it to me.
Eat lead! Right! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Effective random.
Success.
I did it! Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Nicely done.
Heavenly Gift. Grants allies insight and restores 20 CP every
plus
turn.
out.
Oh, I see. That actually sounds really fucking good.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful. This looks tough.
My turn. All right, let's do this. I gotcha.
My turn.
Here we go. Now.
I'll pick you up. Leave it to me.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Great.
Ymir, we're going home, boys. I think this way will take us to Ymir. Maybe we can pay a visit home sometime. Yeah, it'd be crazy to go there from here to there on foot. Let's turn around. Kind of think, right? This is what I'm thinking.
This one's all.
Okay.
All right.
Go.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. Go get him.
Go. Go.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Eat that. Handsome and strong. I'm the total pack.
looks like a tough one. Watch out! Ha! This one's nasty.
My turn. Here we go. Got it.
I'll pick you up.
All right.
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah. Gotcha! My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete!
Okay.
You okay?
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Here.
Here we go!
All right.
Now! Go!
Right!
Okay.
Go! There! Now's our chance!
Gotcha. All right. Go get him.
Go!
My turn.
Right! Is everybody okay?
Right, I did give that quartz to.
Advantage is ours. Okay.
Dude, I don't ever mean to get the single advantage.
Here we go. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Here we go! Set!
My turn.
Right! Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks. Oh, thanks.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Eat lead.
Go!
Okay.
My turn. See? I don't slack off all the time.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
This one's dangerous. My turn. Here we go. Got it.
I'll pick you up.
All right.
Eat lead.
My turn!
Right. Focus activate!
I'll handle it.
Ha!
Leave it to me.
Go get him! Go! Here we go! Ha! Go! Gotcha!
I'll handle it.
All right.
Now! Go!
Now we're talking. This one's nasty. Watch out.
My turn.
2 of them, huh? They can be frozen, they can be blinded, they can be fainted, nightmared.
All right, let's do this! That's your thing!
Okay.
Leave it to me. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya.
Okay.
Focus activate! Ha!
Thanks.
Too slow! Here we go! Burn to ash! Ha!
I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
All yours. I'll take care of this.
How about this? Now! Finish him off! Right!
Yeah, got it!
I hope you're ready! You're finished!
Dude, Maki's just pulling guns out from everywhere.
go!
Too slow. My turn. Good luck. I'll handle this. Let's go.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Huh?
Arcus, activate!
Right.
Got it? Watch and learn.
Go.
Sorry.
Will do. Here we go. Silky dance. That's that. This is my secret.
All right, here we go.
Target normal energy. Antenna arrow. Is everyone okay?
Please hold your applause.
Nicely done.
I did it!
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Elliot, my boy, pop it.
Is everybody okay?
I hate to waste it there, but like Crow having what he has on him, confusion was very bad.
Now's our chance. My turn.
All right.
Now.
Broken.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
Now!
Broken.
It's my turn. Let's go.
My turn.
Got it.
Gotcha. Right. Leave it to me.
Ha!
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Huh. This is a pretty nice area.
Grandfather used to love coming here to fish, now that I think about it.
Grandpappy. Seems like it's got a strong current. It's a catfish.
Wow, this is a big one! Huh. Wow, this is a big one! Huh. Wow, this is a big one!
That looks like a tough one. Watch out!
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Leave it to me. Freeze! Get it?
Okay.
Here I go. Now.
Gotcha!
Right. Arcus activate.
My turn. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks.
I'll handle it.
Got it.
Gotcha! My turn. 8 left.
Huh?
I'll handle it.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
My turn. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. Is everybody okay?
Success.
Bullet Cyclone dominates foes with rapid attacks and balance 30, delay 35. We did all that. We did all that. We did that. Actually, yeah, let's go turn in the quest real quick. So you were able to exterminate the monster on the highway, were you? Well done. Some busy work off our plate. Well then, here's your reward. Don't use it all in one place. Thank you very much. Well then, you're excused. Alright, let's see. Quest. Okay, cool. Those are both done. Scan both of these. We scanned all of those. And I think that is our call-it point for the night, team. I am starting to get very tired. Let's see here, because I did that, did that, got those two, bought that, got those, did that, did all 5 of those. So yeah, I think we just do that, then we're ready to continue on with the main quest. So we're gonna be finishing this here in the next few days. I'm excited. Now let's see who I have on where we can go. Nah, it'll be alright. I'll get it fixed today. I mean, I go back tomorrow, so it'll be alright though. Man, the only thing I really have on is a bunch of fucking Overwatch and fucking DVD. It'll be alright, Pluto. You gotta believe. I'm the only one on Trells? What about in general? I mean, I wanted to have this done, like... Wanted to have this done before we went back, but it didn't end up happening. We're getting close, though.
have a feeling I'm probably not going to be able to buy a whole lot of quartz. Although let's see.
See what else we have on. Nothing. Japan. A speedrunner. Yeet. Alright, well fuck. I'll just leave y'all over here with fucking Legend Run. We haven't ever rated Legend Run before, so I'll rate some DBD. Why not? But yeah, go in with the smaller, go with the positive 5. It said not feeling well, chill stream. So this is somebody that I met through Himiko and Keeley. So yeah, why not? We'll do a new raid. Thank y'all for hanging out. Pluto, I hope you have a great day, my dude. Look, I go to bed now. I wake up at like noon, 1 o'clock. We stream most of the day, and then I go to bed at a decent hour to be ready for work on Wednesday. That's the game plan. As long as I semi-stick to it, I will be okay. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Big old progress made on Trails. I'll never stop the recording. Thank goodness that Kate's editing it down.